experiment around with lion's claw as well. Especially on the physic as well. It's looking like I need stamina regen here. Stamina regen would have been good, but not necessary, apparently. We either do fire giants, mold, or blade gun. So it's probably fire giant.
Om man levlar upp så får man direkt spellerna då.
Jo. It's not very impressive. Pearl's Charge is definitely not going to work. Lion's Claw.
Mm.
Is rock climbing a hobby? So, do you have any hobby? Excellent, I have many. Really? Yeah, swindling larger YouTube channel is probably the biggest one, but outside of that, I play Dungeons and Dragons with you. No. Okay, well, no, sorry, carry on. I didn't realize my name was on. Carry on. You have a big red part of the question here. Tell me about your
Perfect.
I'm not amazing.
Love the hat, man. Is it a Jackson Pollock? I said, love the hat, man. Is it Jackson Pollock?
Van Gogh.
Van Gogh, yeah.
Yes, very stunning. Yes.
I saw the pattern. I was like, wait, that's a painting.
Yes.
Maybe one day YouTube can put up uploading to your YouTube channel something up on YouTube. There's something going on. Poetry too. YouTube and TikTok. It's a really bad story. I'm sure there's still you find that just so many different.
Mä elän 20 vuotta ja nyt kauemmin nyt.
He doesn't have food. Look at her, she's just begging.
Potatoes. No wonder it wasn't
Yeah, they're both potatoes. We have so much potatoes, we can just put it in one pot and divide it. See, some potatoes, pot potatoes, aren't as equal as others. Taran koetaan.
Well, partially, yeah. It's like, no, not this week, tomorrow. I have to finish up on Monday. Yeah, it's more unboxing than
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys moved.
Yeah.
Where to?
That was a hassle. To the castle. Well, not that castle next
Rich man.
Harkuna kortteli, the new apartment. Yeah, I got the King's Hall right there.
Yeah, so next time we go on one of those round tours, we're just gonna see you there laying on the king's bed. They're like,
Yeah.
sup?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Check out my tapestry, bro.
It's vintage.
Yeah. Extremely.
Good. And I'm going to bet that now, when we start the game, my OneNote's going to be like, no, I'm not syncing again. I opened my laptop every single time when we play. From like several months back, my OneNote has been like, no, I'm not gonna synchronize. But when I opened my laptop this morning, it was like, hey, you know what? OneNote has synchronized just now.
Took you long enough.
I would have needed that like a month ago. And then I just see all the data just fill up that I would have needed, like guild info and stuff, and I like,
It's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, need some paper for the corn.
One thing about the move, our internet sucks.
oh no, is it like slow as fuck or?
Well, it's not working because we have a router and we have a DNA router and it's an ELISA internet connection. So I guess
Oh
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it doesn't work. You
Doesn't
have to,
work.
you have to probably report the MAC address to them, the MAC address on the back of it. You just call their support and tell them like, here's the device. I want you to whitelist it on your side because that's probably what it is.
okay.
So
Yeah.
That
yeah.
way you don't have to pay them like 100 euros.
yeah, for a new one.
For a
Yeah,
new one, it's
exactly.
like,
Yeah, so it's one call. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
That's the thing when we've had this internet problem here for like years and they don't. No one does shit
yeah.
because DNA is like, no, it's the house taloyhtiö's problem. And the taloyhtiö is like, no, it's
No.
DNA's problem.
Mm.
And DNA was like,
Pointing fingers.
yeah, and DNA was like, yeah, you know what? It is the router or the modem. That's
Yeah.
the fault. And I was like,
Bullshit.
yeah, I know from a fact that it is bullshit. I work with this every day. I know where the problem is, but you guys won't let me go into that house and check it. Just buy a new one. It's gonna fix it. And I'm like,
Sure. Bullshit.
it was like then, okay, so if I buy it and it still continues, will you actually do something like, yes, we will? Bought it, 100 euros. And it still continued. They're like, oh, that wasn't the fault. Because salespeople get provikka from selling those goddamn boxes.
Yeah.
It's like annoying. They're not incentivized to actually fix it.
But, you know, it's good that companies are taking such responsibility, especially the CEOs that run the whole company. Tell the people to do this, to dodge every bit of the responsibilities there might be. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, I hate the whole you get as much pay as you have responsibility, because no one actually takes care of the responsibilities. They dodge it.
Oh, if I'd get paid for my responsibilities, I'd be a fucking millionaire.
Exactly.
I mean, I've been on vacation and they're panic calling me 24/7 almost on my work phone. I'm like, no.
Yeah. You should quit the job and make a consultancy firm where you deal with their shit for 200 euros per hour.
No, they're too stingy to use that. But instead, they
would hire 3 people and pay twice as much. Like, in the end.
No, but
The doesn't job.
instead they fly up like people from India and Denmark, giving them like travel pay and all that thing. So it's almost the same, but they're in-house. They're in the company.
Exactly.
They're not out-house. So, and I'm like, I could do that, but you don't pay me for it. Because I basically do everything at work. My role is just like a support technician, but I do everything. Oh yeah, barbecue food. Do you have any vacation this year, Angelo?
Me? No, not.
I have to switch work.
Yeah, switch work, so I don't have vacation days yet. But I have flexi hours,
Yeah.
so I can just like take a couple of days off if I want to.
But you didn't get the option from your previous job to like quit earlier or get your vacation days as money, because that's usually an option.
Oh no, like when they talked to us, they were like, yeah, sorry, but we're gonna have to let you go. It's like, oh,
I
shit.
think that's illegal.
Well,
I mean, they should give you
technically,
the vacation money for sure.
Yeah.
I think they did. I think they did. Because
Should be a fat check in the end.
yeah, because they basically gave me a 1 month's notice, but I didn't have, like, the day they told me, they also told me that you don't have to work anymore. You're like free to look for other jobs, but you will still get paid for this month and next month. Because
So
technically,
you didn't have to do anything for a month.
yeah.
Yeah, so they kind of gave you the vacation month.
And I think I double checked it. The pay that they gave, like, it's more than what I was expecting. And then I checked the document again. It's like, oh yeah, the unspent hours and vacation days were also there.
Okay. I was starting to think, because otherwise I was like, wait, that's legal.
Exactly.
There's a meme for that.
I mean, it's a lot of money you can gain from those.
She also even has her first like real vacation this year, right now.
Oh, nice.
How's it feeling?
Amazing.
It's nice to do nothing and still get paid.
Get paid extra. Even.
Exactly.
Thank God, we don't have the same ways that they have in America.
It sounds fucking horrible.
Yeah. It's like, no vacation unless the company specifies you can have vacation.
Or like you have...
Not even paid vacation.
Yeah, not even paid vacation.
Yeah. It's just a terrible culture.
Yeah.
Always work.
But you gotta get on the grind, man. You gotta get the dollar bills.
It's kind of sad that in the States they don't even get maternity leave.
It's like, oh,
Like, you have
you're...
a baby, now go to work.
Oh, you don't want to go to work? You're fired.
It's a laptop. Yeah.
So
You're
horrible.
late. I'm breaking in half. Okay.
That would suck.
I like-
laughs in meters.
Have some meters.
But like, because even the vacation like mode, I took 2 weeks for the Norway trip, and then I took a week off for August. I don't really have any plans for the August week. I was like, can I actually do this? Like, should I do this? Because, like, it feels like I can only fulfill my bucket list trips on vacation days.
Yeah.
So every time I have vacation, there should be some dream I'm fulfilling. Because, you know, vacation is when you live your life, and then when you're working, you're just in the grind.
You're making it
That's when
sound
you're
like...
earning to do your
Yeah.
grind.
You're
or
making it
your-
sound like your vacation is actually like work, but for your life. Not for your career, but
now
for
you
your
have 2
life.
weeks to live your life. Go. And then
Well,
it's a speed run.
Technically, it is. Welcome to adulthood.
Yeah.
It's not like when you were a kid in school. You're like, "Woo, summer vacation," and you had a shit long vacation, and then you had no worries, and you went back to school and basically had no worries.
Now, but like now it feels like, oh, but adulthood. Didn't they give you the fine print when you were born?
Yeah.
This is what you signed up for.
They did, but you can't read it.
What?
They did, but you can't read, so...
Yeah, exactly. Just put your paw mark here. It's not a paw, it's a hand. I don't care. You're
It's like when you turn 18, your free trial of living expires.
Tutorial session's done.
Yeah.
Welcome to the monthly subscription.
Yes.
You pay for 12 months, but only get 1 month of content.
Well, was the basic sausage any good?
Yeah.
It's very tasty.
Yeah.
There's nothing special about it. I'm a bit disappointed.
Maybe I didn't have any of the just regular ones. The smaller ones are kind of spicy. Like, they have a kick to it.
Those are the special ones, but you also wanted regular camping, so I was like, fine. We'll be basic this time.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was wondering, it's like, spicy is like, what do you mean spicy? There's like nothing here.
Yeah, but
Then there's like another one that I haven't tasted yet. It's like, oh yeah, okay.
and it's not really spicy, but
Yeah,
there's a bit of a
kick.
burn.
Yeah.
And because it's so freaking hot. And,
Yeah, we
I'm
call
like,
it like Suomi spicy.
Mm.
When, you know, you go to the store and in Finnish, in like Finnish brands, they advertise that this is spicy, and you eat it.
It's
And
like,
it's like
it's fine.
it's like
But for some people, it probably is.
by the way, is Robert joining you?
Yeah, he's gonna be late.
Oh, okay.
He's probably hungover.
I thought he was like on the computer, like, NatFinn!
Probably muted himself and he's like, hey, why is no one?
Nah, he's probably hungover. I saw him sitting on Discord last night, the whole night, drinking.
Oh, yeah.
I was too busy playing Skyrim.
How's the build? The mod.
Oh yeah,
You made a...
it's like What I mean?
version.
What? Huh?
Well, you've made a really optimized, modded version of Skyrim, right?
Well,
How's it working out? Like, is it as you expected?
I've had 3 crashes, and I've played for like
$100. No.
something like that. Yeah,
Cool.
It's not so bad, I think.
It's nice to.
and they were all my own fault.
Meanwhile, I have at least 3 crashes in one session. Because I'm playing the vanilla Skyrim.
Yeah, the old Skyrim.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not that the old Skyrim is
It's
not that
worse than
stable.
Special Edition.
damn.
Special edition is they seem to have made it quite stable, but that's because it runs in 64-bit instead of 32, the old version. So yeah,
I can imagine it's a bit of a.
and I even made my own mod.
Oh, cool.
I got fucking sick and tired of
Oh,
all
nice.
these shitty map mods.
Made it work.
Oh, it was hell to get to work, but it looks beautiful. See, the all the map mods and such are like how Skyrim works is that it basically just like the map is the map. It's a map that someone has made in a 3D program and then just splatted in there. But I got tired of it because things was so disorganized because I have so many mods. Cities are like 5 times bigger and so forth. And things are where they should not be, like rearrange the world and so forth. So I got sick and tired of the map. I was like, I'm gonna make my own. What I did was I rendered and wrote a few simple scripts and programs and generated some 3D images and like real-time updating of the map. So the map literally is not just like a 3D made object that doesn't change. It's like literally the game. It's like if you would take your camera and throw it up there in the sky,
That's the map.
that's the map. And it updates in real time.
Oh.
And
like with people moving?
Yes,
Oh, fuck.
it's even
Oh, fuck.
because with the
Ow.
original Skyrim map, you can't scroll in that far.
Yeah.
I can literally zoom into a city and look at one NPC and be like, that guy.
Shot
Although
that
the
guy.
face is really blurry. But
Yeah, I was thinking like, how the hell does it render it without the like cheapy?
They don't render the teeth, so
Yeah.
it's a joke. Like City Skylines was like, oh, we're rendering the teeth. That's why your computers are crying.
But yeah, that was hell to get to work because I had to rebuild all the 3D models, the textures, everything with like a program that rebuilds it all. Well, it automatically builds it, but you have to set the settings and you have to like tweak everything so it works. And god damn it, it almost fried my computer because, I mean, 180 gigs of textures and it's like
Oh, no.
generating that compared to like the original game, which has like 18 gigabits of texture because I run everything in like 4K.
Why? Because you can.
Exactly. But yeah, that was my last 3 days or so. It was hell. I got through it. Hey, Robert.
Warrior.
Should we be more quiet because you're hungover? Or could we yell into the mic?
I can always scream. Automatically muted. There's a decibel like threshold. Automatically muted. It's like a sound. What is that? Anti-sound headphones. Noise cancelling.
Oh, that's true. Oh,
Anti-sound headphones. You know those things. Not noise cancelling. Anti-sound.
yeah. Nice.
Headphones with anti-sound.
I mean that's what they teach in the School of Economics. Your product isn't selling, change the name. Don't change the product. Don't make anything new.
Yeah.
Just change the name. Rebrand it. Then spam.
I mean, there's always some other audience probably that wants to buy it.
Anyway, I wasn't like, I don't want noise cancellation, but anti-sound
That sounds
technology.
cool.
Exactly.
Give me 20 of those.
I don't want to cancel anything.
New Raycon earbuds with anti-sound. You can't hear shit.
Raycon, I haven't heard it yet. Because it's broken. It will just pair, but when you like put it on, nothing's playing.
Exactly. That's that's what anti-sound is. They pair to your phone and nothing happens.
It's literally a paperweight.
No, it's anti-sound.
There's actually a thing that's kind of an anti-sound, those loop things you put in your ears.
Oh yeah.
They're supposed to...
Yeah, I have a friend that uses that because she gets overwhelmed by people sometimes when she takes
That's
like
an
the month.
anti-sound.
It's an anti-sound, yeah. Helps her ADHD, I think. She doesn't get too overwhelmed.
Yeah. The
Some people use them at like concerts and stuff.
Yeah, this isn't like you can have 120 decibels around you and have a conversation with your mate just like talking and fast.
But they're not Raycon.
Mm-hmm.
And they have to be Raycon anti-sound.
Do they sponsor YouTubers? I bet they don't.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty sure they do though. I don't remember what they're called, but I've seen all the times.
Have I ranted about it here? I don't think I've had the chance.
What's up?
Because there was a pair of like air cloud flip flops or something, like walking on a cloud.
But it's a slipper.
Yeah,
Mm.
and they're really not bad for your knees, which is the current form. They're good for your knees, but that was bullshit. Because they're actually a Chinese piece of crap that got rebranded, and then a bunch of influencers were paid to promote. And then they sell them for like $20 or something.
God.
I think it was 20 and not 50, but I think it was 20. And they're probably like cost like 20 cents to make. They're the crappiest shit. And they're made of like some polyester, like some plastic shit that is poisonous, basically. This is just
Even
chemical
better.
shit. Yeah. And then they like just made the website of this is sustainable and this is healthy and this is the best kind of product you can get. It's like, how is that not illegal?
Because it's China. You can do whatever you want
No,
there.
but this happened in Sweden.
Oh, wait, what?
The rebranding, because the product is Chinese, but the rebranding happened in Sweden. That's the. Should I do something that makes the world better, or should I rebrand this shitty Chinese product for the European market?
I suppose it's because
You're getting paid.
Sweden isn't in the EU,
Get a
right?
million.
Sweden is technically in EU. In EU. But not fully.
Mhm.
I don't know if there is a.
EU would probably be like,
No.
he says,
Yeah.
No, stop this shit, bro.
Probably.
but that's not gonna fly.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's incredible. Like the amount of like influencers also like in on that is insane. Like, why would they do that?
Money!
Nah, true.
Insert Mr. Krabs money. Dot gifs.
Yeah.
I need those. Oh no. Hey, that one. You don't do that here. You just throw everything in the trash. Take a needle. Everything goes in the same bin. Meillä on kaikki paitsi polkusta.
Tai tulee 3 kertaa enemmän poltetaan.
Muovi tulee ihan sairaan paljon, kun meillä on sellainen pieni astia tuolla altaalla. No jatkuvasti täynnä.
Sama, joka edellisessäkin kämpässä on joka pahvilaatikkoa. Toinen muoveille, toinen kartongeille. Joka viikko täyteen.
There is still a few sausages and corn left for Jossu and Jaakko. I know you guys are like the guys that eat.
We'll go snacky later. I guess.
And there's salad.
Oh. Oh, which 9th level spell should I get? That is the question.
Level, I got my first 5th level.
Awesome. What did you get level up? Did you level up?
Level 19.
19, motherfucker. Cool.
I don't get more than level 6 spells.
Now, who wants to explain the astral plane for me?
Astral plane.
So when two planes
It's
live
motherfucking
in
space.
Exactly. That's is it the space? Let's get Yankees. Keep saying.
Do you guys wanna guess what spell Ermion took for his second 9th level spell?
True polymorph. True polymorph.
it's not true
Mass polymorph. No, it's not.
He didn't take true polymorph?
No.
The fuck? He's the worst druid ever.
He took foresight.
Seriously?
Exactly. And it was like,
What's he thinking?
That's a bit
'Cause, like-
disappointing.
he saw how effective it was with Kairon, and it's like, yeah, I want that. It's like, no, we don't. We already have one guy who does it.
True polymorph, you can literally turn into a dragon.
Yeah. I'm like, I was like,
You can be like adult gold dragon, the strongest
Yeah.
one of them all, and like fire red.
Firebrand. Yeah, exactly.
12d8. Fuck you.
What?
So did you get Meteor Swarm?
I'm thinking about it.
good.
Psychic scream or meteor swarm, but now that I think of it, meteor swarm might make more sense if we look at the campaign and how it might escalate. Like
Yeah,
if
just
there's
don't
gonna
use
be a
it on a
fucking
demon.
giant, I want to shoot its head full of like meteors.
Yes.
Or if I want to blow up a church, because that's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Let's get meteors.
Like the
swarming.
church with a cult, like not the nice churches.
Yeah.
Yes.
exactly.
Oh yeah, he's hungover.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Happy.
Bro, you look like shit. Drink some water.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is really hungover.
That is. You've done mistakes in your life, haven't you? Have you done some mistakes in your life?
I've had a few beers.
There's a air of regret.
I'm beginning to think you guys think I'm hungover so often that you don't know what I look
Well, that's
like when I'm
because
not
you
hungover.
are.
So, like,
You're not.
Then you're
is
just
it my fault there's football on TV?
Oh yeah, it's the Euros.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
it's the Euros. I'm not apologizing. I'm going to be watching with one eye after 7.
Yeah, Germany
Well-
got robbed. That was supposed to be a penalty. Germany got robbed. That was a handball.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was screaming a bit. Did you watch the Turkey-Austria game? I think it was the best game so far in
Sadly, no.
in this stage. But yes, Johan gets angry when you talk about sports in his presence. So.
no, I don't get angry. I just pity. It's pity because I'm like, why would you watch grown people chase a ball around?
Oh, you should
It's
watch me watch
fun.
people drive in a circle.
It's fun. What of text?
And then people are usually like, but you watch esports then? I think, no, I don't watch any sports. If I want to do something, I do it myself instead of watching other people do it. Like I think it's boring.
So, is challenge rating the same as the level we are on?
challenge rating is not always the same as level,
But in regards to shape shifting or true polymorph, not.
It's usually indicated there. Like for example, for like true polymorph, it says that you can change your form into a creature with like this challenge rating of your current level.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's,
yeah, yeah.
So your level is like
The C.
what the CR is that
Yeah,
it's comparable to.
That's what I
Yes.
expecting. Regards to shape
I'm just gonna ignore that he leveled up.
level. Challenge rating. Yeah.
Like, why would you like get foresight? Come on now. Like he can literally get like.
I almost was thinking Plate of Disaster would have been a cool thing, but if I have Crown of Stars, it would be really like a bit waste. But it's like a super epic spirit weapon. Time Stop was a bit less epic than I thought.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, because I mean,
You can't touch anything.
you can use it to like a cast meteor swarm, but no, you only get like 1 9th level spell. I mean, never mind.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I can buff myself to like I would love to do that. I time stop. I use mirror image, blur, and haste, and then start going crazy. That would be fun. But also concentration doesn't work like that. True. No, but not sure if it would be a problem. But yeah, exactly that. It's not so cool. Leveling up, does it regain our hit points?
No.
No.
You just get
The
the hit points that you roll and
Okay,
get
yeah.
new. Those
Don't forget to add your Constitution modifier.
yes. Some people should
Oh.
remember to use their Constitution modifier.
Some people should also check if they got more HP. I can
I have no fucking idea who you're talking to.
I can add the level up gained HP to my current HP, I assume.
Yeah, to your current HP, that you can do.
And max HP, I guess. I have a minus 29 to my match HP. I assume that was kind of some kind of a necromantic damage.
It was the devil's passive effect when it hit you with its greatsword.
Yeah.
And I found your dice.
Oh yeah, thanks.
We're clean.
Thanks. Yeah.
You guys clean? Extra hair. Oh, it's nice.
I get a spell that's actually kind of beautiful.
Hey.
Beautiful spells, okay?
Yeah. There we go.
And Wrath of Nature is on split one. It only works in a forest.
We're in a forest right now. Go for it.
I have a dumb question. If Ermion true polymorphs into an adult gold dragon, can he use the legendary actions?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Legendary actions are only for opposing enemies, meaning those
Okay.
that the DM controls.
Alright, got it.
Mm,
But he can just
But he can literally fly. He can literally use 2 different breath weapons.
exactly.
But he goes with foresight.
It's like, bro,
Tell Rope what Etu did on his level up.
oh yeah. Etu got foresight for his 9th level spell.
Why?
Instead of true polymorph.
Instead of true polymorph. Exactly.
I wish.
No, he can't get
Druids can't get it, but druids can
Oh,
get
wait.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah, but
I'm
druids can get true polymorph. He can literally turn into an adult gold dragon.
Was he aware that we already have a polymorph? I mean, not polymorph, what
Foresight?
Foresight.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason why he got it is because he saw us use it and he was like, oh, that is so good. I also want it. So it's
I want to do things the same thing the other people are doing.
yes.
I still haven't
slots in
picked
ten.
mine.
I
still
haven't
don't
picked
know
mine
what
as
to pick
well.
because my 9th level spell slot is always in use.
Yeah.
Foresight.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
don't
Unless
worry.
I pick Wish, but I don't want to pick Wish because it's like it's kind of likely that after 1 or 2 casts you'll never cast it again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking that as well. Plus, I really would like to give.
You already have the wish scroll.
Exactly. I
can
would
learn
like to turn the wish scroll into a spell slot because, like, I've been actually putting that off because I had assumed that I can't cast it if I try to learn it with the transcription style. If I can't do 9th level spells, could I have?
No, you have to have a 9th level spell
Oh, yeah.
slot.
So you
to
were
be
correct.
able to
Yeah.
Be able to use it. You can learn it, but
Okay.
you have to have a spell slot to use it.
Exactly.
Even if you're like level 1 and you somehow magically a lot of people buff you and whatever, so you succeed the checks and whatnot, you can learn it, but you can't cast it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now would be a good time to get it, and so I'm not getting wish. My options are Meteor Swarm and Psychic Scream. Psychic Scream, I feel like would fit the character like CC, like stun and damage.
How,
But-
Bro, what do you mean
Meteor
Meteor Swarm is stun and damage?
yeah.
Bro.
Meteor Swarm does make more sense with our campaign quest.
how is the volume, Rope? Can you hear yourself? Because we
No,
have
I
had
can't hear myself right now at least.
You can hear yourself.
No.
Okay, good. Because we've had a photographer here. We're gonna put the place for sale again. So I had to like rip the whole setup down. So that's why I put this all yesterday back together.
The last buyers backed out.
We just had a shitty ass. What are they called? The guy that is here and tries to sell the house.
Realtor.
Yeah, realtor. We're going with the bank as realtors this time. So, and he seems really excited, and he knows English, which is very important in a place like this.
Yes.
Last realtor didn't know English and refused to speak to people when they came here, which is like the realtor's job.
Bro, why are you even here, bro? What?
That's
guys-
when you lie in your CV to get the job.
I mean, anyone can become a realtor.
Yeah.
You just have to pass a simple license.
Yeah.
But
You don't even have to have the license to be a realtor. There just needs to be someone that is licensed, that is working,
no, that's true. But if you get like the realtor's sort of like in quotation mark education, you're more hireable. You guys want the trees, or should we just?
No,
The minis are there.
the minis are fine, I think.
Like, just pull them out.
Because we're probably gonna go. Oh, I don't think the wolf was there.
No,
but
the
okay.
wolf wasn't there. It's
Yeah.
just
So we're just vibing, and then some of you guys fell.
Careful. I think
so.
Yeah, and then there was an explosion.
70 hit points. Yeah.
Yeah, there was an explosion when like
Yeah.
Featherfall was like just falling.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we're just gonna like, hey, wake up.
In the massive crater left behind by the devil's self-destruct, spanning like
60.
20 feet deep,
Oh shit.
and like, well, 20 feet deep at the deepest point,
Mm-hmm.
and 60 feet in a circle wide. You're all lying in a crater of like rock and dirt and sand,
Yeah, do it again.
as you have defeated the devil. But one thing that we wait for it.
I think, side note, I could get a gate and I could create a portal and call the devil back here. Kick his ass again.
Round two.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah.
Like the Randy Marsden. I didn't hear no bell. Half dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's an option. You know, just putting that on the table.
Yeah.
Instead of
But-
blowing up a church.
But yes, now that Rope is back, lying in the crater, like I said, 20 feet deep at the deepest point, 60 feet wide in a circle against the stone, rock, and dirt, sand, some tree roots, burnt. Everything, the ground, even the sand feels burnt. But I didn't have time to say last time because we ended it so quickly,
Yeah.
but because it was a long fight. But during the explosion, all you could hear as he self-destructed was, "You only delay the inevitable!" in an echo as he exploded. "I'll be back!"
Get Gate, bro.
into the
Let's
shop.
fuck him up another time. Just kidding.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Okay. Okay, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Relax. Okay. Well, he is quite the Terminator, to be honest.
As now you lay in the large crater, wounded, almost dead, bleeding, bones aching, skin bleeding, scraping.
Yeah.
You are not in a good shape. I mean, healing spells?
Are we
Resting?
conscious?
No, I mean,
No.
Did we deal? Because I have
some of you, or one person miraculously stayed conscious,
I was conscious.
which was Ermion and Kaiser.
Yeah, it was. For some reason, we were like.
Ermion was at like, he said he was at like, I think it was 2 HP or something like that.
Yeah.
I was at literally 1.
I think I was under
Myself, I would
40.
have had one.
Alright, so.
As
Fucking useless
yes, some
spell slots, so
healing
shit.
spells and rest and such. Well, it might fix the immediate pain, but I mean, you look fucked up.
Mm-hmm. We have.
Bruises, cuts, deep cuts, purple skin where it's fractures and bruising has happened, etc. And you look like you went through a dishwasher. All of you.
Didn't even clean us up.
Yeah, I think.
By the contrary.
But Ramin also has hold person. Interesting.
Should we take a little nap?
Are you going through Ermion's sheet and just being like, what the fuck is this boy doing?
Yeah. I'm staring at the at the 9th level spell slot, and then there's like he wrote Foresight. I'm just like staring at it at disappointment. It's like this could have been true polymorph. I want to ignore this so bad, and he's like, just change it, just make it true polymorph. But anyway,
Just wait to change it for him. And we do nothing.
No.
yeah,
No, he has true sight now.
yeah, he has true sight now. We have to. I could have been a dragon.
I mean, I thought-
Anyway, yeah, Mask Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
He's gonna cast Mask Cure Wounds on everyone just to make sure that, you know, we're patched up. So that's going to be 3d8 plus the spell mod, which is 22.
Yeah, you guys do your thing, and now is also a opportune time to just sit back, rest, go through shit, plan,
Oh yeah, plan.
talk to each other. You know the things you do in D&D, not just like
Roll dice and hit
hit
demons.
stuff with your sticks.
3d8. Alright. Yeah, but like after this, I'm thinking that like last time we discussed that we could teleport back into Baldur's Gate because apparently we have a teleportation stone. And then, wait, so how does it work? Do we have, like, when we leave it at one place, can we just like fuck off and then teleport back to it?
Is it like
It's a
Hearthstone?
one-way street.
But like, okay. Does it need to
The
like?
stone comes with us, I believe.
Hold on, let me just roll how much
So
we're
it's
getting
up
healed for.
to Baldur's Gate. So if we use it, we go to Baldur's Gate and a stone is with us, so we can go back.
Okay. 22 plus. Yeah, we get healed for 35 points of life.
So 35 points of health back for
Yes.
everyone.
Yes. Yeah. So Hermion's hit points is now.
Was it a long rest to get rid of the necrosis?
Yes.
Let's check the time.
The time. It is closing in to 11 in the night. The travel took several hours out from Baldurs Gate.
Okay. Because I'm like just thinking, because I'm not sure if because like we have to go to the place that your folks want you to go to, right?
Yeah.
But like,
Around.
yes, the
I'm
desert.
going to ask who here has a passive perception over 18.
Hermione?
Stop that.
I have 18.
18 or over.
Hold on.
Wait, doesn't passive perception benefit from
Wisdom.
jack of all trades, being a bard?
Hey, go on.
We haven't even rolled anything yet. Yes, 20.
It is a wisdom check.
Passive perception is not a check.
Yeah, but it is wisdom based. It's weird.
Yeah, a passive, a perception check is a check.
Hermina's 23. Passive perception.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, some people have written as well. If it applies to your wisdom check, if it would apply to a wisdom check, then it would also apply to your passive perception. So I guess I should have 18 exactly passive perception. It sounds bardy to have that, right?
Let's see.
Plus 30. 14 plus 30.
No, I'm already adding it actually. Yeah, never mind. I'm already adding it. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, according to the player's handbook, passive perception does benefit from jack of all trades.
Yes, but I had already taken that into account. I completely forgot that I already had added mine. So it is a meager 15, despite my being a bard. No.
Oh no, you're a bard.
Yeah, Hermina's 20.
I need to level wisdom just for this.
Hi. Okay. Wait, what? I'm building up a to-do list. And my to-do list says, prank the master.
Oh yeah.
Avoid getting assassinated.
I'm also
heist the
thinking-
counting house.
Yeah, heist the counting house.
Run
And-
away into the desert. And what's college headmaster check?
Oh yeah, because the head college is headmaster.
Head college master?
Yes.
Master college head.
As you are playing Ermin, you get to read.
What was it?
You get to read this, and then you give it to Altair.
We shall not forget the pie eating contest.
I know it's really badly written. It's like.
Okay.
It's important.
That's also happening. I also think we should go kick the ass of the guy that bought my contract from the sorcerer's things.
Sorcerer's Sundries.
Sorcerer's Sundries. Because I still have beef.
Do we really need to make more enemies at this point?
Yes.
Like, don't we have enough? Like, our last two enemies over, like, literally the span of the couple of hours.
I mean,
And-
we're not the enemy of the whole city yet, so are we even like
Jesus.
try?
I mean, you have the power to do it now, like Meteor Swarm.
Exactly. I mean, what am I getting the spell for? I'm not with this. I mean,
All right, but you noticed something.
Yeah, and Ermit's just gonna say, hey, who the fuck's there? He's like, just, you know,
as he usually does.
there's... Yeah.
You need to be a bit more in character when you do it. It would just You know, Eetupeng, just be,
Hey, something there.
I mean, there was
something's over there, guys.
there was actual information in what you said. I don't,
It's actually useful.
I don't think that
I'm
is.
gonna whip on my mask and try and sniff out if it's a human or an animal. And try and
Make
hear
a perception check based on smell.
What the?
This is a good note. You know this is someone else who smells it. Sniff, sniff.
I rolled decent.
Wow.
Wow. Now does it pass the DC?
I mean, I missed every single shot last session.
Yeah. There was a lot of lightning just not hitting the devil.
It was all just ones and twos. I think 4 was the highest I rolled.
Alright, and the result is.
It's with advantage, right?
If the mask.
If the mask.
If the mask gives it, yes.
Yeah, but that was a 17, so it's probably
26 or a 15.
so 20.
26.
26. You know this smell. It's something from long, long ago. A person. But the person is quite far away. Approaching. It's hard to recognize. It's been such a long time now. Ever since Hardbuckler, a small village in the forest. The smell of temple, sweat, exercise, books, and very, very keenly sharpened steel. And wood armor. Person wearing some sort of exotic eastern wood type armor.
PTSD whenever he says like Eastern people. Is like, fuck, this is OTH again.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
After a few minutes, you can even hear the person.
And I make out how far away he is.
200 feet. You hear the clamping of wooden-soled shoes.
Is this a horse?
Pulp. Are we changing the pulp?
Hey,
Checking the
guys, like,
fuses?
say something like,
It's not working.
do I need... Are we fighting again?
No.
Okay, good. At least that's good to know.
Oh, how much was the heal?
35.
35.
35.
I mean, how long ago is it since we've been to Hardbuckler?
2 months in game.
In real life, it's like 2 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, fuck it. Guys, I'm just gonna like walk up. He's like, hey guys. Gonna gesture to the person. I don't even know what
In
to
the
say.
dark forest, you can barely see out past like 20 feet past
Yeah.
the trees. The little moonlight that is
Yeah, and it's a fucking forest.
showing is like in this deep, thick forest of like covering everything. The crater
Yeah.
is like slightly visible by the moonlight and stars and such, but the rest,
It's like
20 feet past that, is like pitch black.
Is there even someone out there? Hello?
You hear, after a minute or so passes as it gets closer, now everyone can start hearing the like clacking of wood-soled shoes.
Is that a friend or a foe?
I come in peace.
Okay, good.
Good.
Seems as if my friend has forgotten my smell and my vision as he holds as a wooden armored figure approaches from the trees, you see like the splint mailed armor, the samurai vision or the samurai styled armor, forged from some sort of eastern land, with a large like conal hat.
Oh,
You have not forgotten me, have I? I have hoped.
It's the one-shot wonder. It's the man who can do one attack and then be tired for the rest of the day.
I have hoped that you would not have forgotten me, as we assisted each other in hard buckler. As an elf clad in this samurai armor steps out from the shadow, holding a head, severed head, that is dripping with blood, and throws it down into the crater. A gift, an offering of peace. If you have not changed the way that you act, I hope that you will not attack me.
what?
We are friends, are we not?
What is that? A head? Who is this person?
As you see the head just like...
What did you guys do for him to just fucking throw a head as an offering?
But you
of
notice
peace?
something in the head. It has the scar on top. I found this one snooping around the forest. He has been following you quite a while.
It's not Rajid, right?
No. We're gonna fucking know if it's Otish, yeah.
No.
Please remind us, what was her name again? You have
You
seen.
must have forgotten me. It was
Been
such a
long
quick
time, and we've
time that we met, but
We've had many journeys, so I can't remember everyone.
my name was Sejun Yonshi.
Okay.
What?
Sejun Yonshi. You helped me in Hardbuckler. We found that young girl together that had been lost from the village. Back then I was on a trip, on a pilgrimage, walking all the way from the Schengen Temple to Baldurs Gate.
This is the people I joined. People helping to find lost girls. That's what we should be doing.
He kind of looks around, like takes off his large hat and puts it on his belt. But I do suspect that you're missing one person, two people.
Yes,
You have
we
replaced
had
them.
falling out of them, so we found new friends.
Hi.
I mean, Sejun also didn't meet me there. We met him in the arena of the gods, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
When we were invited by the gods to fight for their entertainment. And because we did such a good job, we got a sword that we maybe kind of sold instead of let Kaiser use, because we didn't know of Kaiser existing yet.
Yeah.
And we kind of made a shop go bankrupt because of it.
Oh yeah, the Holy Avenger. You sold it to the shop and the
Yeah, the Holy Avengers. We got it from there, and that's where we met Sejun. This man, he can make one attack and then after that be pretty much exhausted for the entire day. He's I don't know how he does it, but he goes all in, and then he's Megumin basically, and her explosion magic.
Yes.
Oh, you jest, my friend, you jest.
One
It's
buck
only
man.
because I am not worthy of wielding such a weapon yet, granted to me by the goddess Saloon herself yet. I must go on further pilgrimages and be worthy of wielding it, mastering it. As he kind of hints forward the slightly curved blade that it, like in a long sword length, much thinner, no crossguard or anything, just like the
Interesting.
handle
Mhm.
and the scabbard in like a fine made out silvery wood with several types of etchings in some very weird language, which you Altair do know as Celestial now. You jest, my friend. It is, like I said, only because I am
I don't
unworthy
know
of
Celestial.
wielding this weapon yet.
I don't know Celestial.
You think no Celestial?
No, it was. I was gonna take it.
You were gonna, you were gonna
Africa,
take it.
but then I
Yeah.
chose some.
But then you don't know what it is. Of course, then you don't know.
I don't.
Unless you ask him. What is that?
What does it say?
That is what I am supposed to find out as well.
So you're going to Baldur's Gate, or?
I am going to Baldurs Gate, yes. I am on the pilgrimage, on my final stages of visiting the Hall of Mastery. I am to train there with the master for some while.
Perfect. You can go with us. I am from there.
And
Yeah.
you see him immediately like take the same stance as they use in the master, like that.
Ah, yes. Yes, I do it
My
back
brother.
then. Yes.
I will accompany you.
Yes. Actually, do you need to walk there, or are you okay with teleporting there?
Unfortunately, I will stay firm to my pilgrimage. I will walk there. I will not disrupt anything. I have been told by the goddess herself to perform this task walking. I will not betray her eyes.
Okay, so
How far are we? You'll be
we're
there tomorrow?
far away.
Are you camping?
By cart, it took you 4 hours to
Yeah.
get here.
Yeah.
And by foot, it'll probably take him like 6 hours.
Are you traveling through the night, or Selwyn? Is that goddess of
Saloon.
Saloon moon.
Saloon, the goddess of the moon and the stars.
Okay, so
and
he'll
the
be
dark.
He'll be safe.
he'll be walking through the night, I guess.
I will be walking. Saloon guides me and protects me.
Okay.
And if I get tired, of course, I will set up camp somewhere and have something, a quick break. It has not been taxing so far. I have
Just,
made it all the way from the Schengen Temple. It has taken me at least 2 months to walk. I've walked far, far from the east, where I met these travelers in Hardbuckle.
Interesting. You guys seem to meet so many interesting people in your travels.
And we seem to forget them all.
No, it is. My apologies. It is technically I who sought them out
Ah.
in the forest. For at first, they had a companion with them, another woman. She was with them, but she shortly left after we had finished our task. I should not have suspected anything else. When she saw me in the forest, she did not maybe take the best approach. She nearly fired off her spells on me. That is that is my fault.
They can be a bit on the edge sometimes. A lot of encounters, both good and bad.
But I hope my peace offering is good.
Oh yeah.
This man was snooping about and was probably relaying some sort of information.
What's this car?
I tried to talk to him first, but he attacked me quite promptly.
Do we know who this person is?
Scar on the head.
Was there any other? What kind of clothes were they wearing?
Black robes with some sort of weird Y symbol on the back.
Y symbol? What's that called?
We know that symbol.
Not like the
Is that the cult or is that the Crimson?
Yeah, that's the Demogorgons.
the Demogorgons. Ah, okay. So
It's more like a three-pronged.
Three-pronged Y, but yeah.
yeah. Ah, those fuckers have been following us, of course.
We appreciate your gift of head.
Oh, behave.
Oh, behave.
She's a good head.
Now that we had this reunion, and he starts to like unpack, take off like a large backpack, like one of those camping rucksacks, and sets it down on the edge of the like crater. Why do you not join me up here for a nice cup of tea?
Oh yeah.
That sounds amazing.
Yep, sounds
What kind of tea
amazing.
do you have?
I shall show you the
Thinking.
tea brewing methods that they have taught us in the temple.
Perfect.
He starts to like take out like a small burner made out of metal and like, everything, and like sets it all up, takes out some weird leather pouches with like leaves and like pestle and mortar and grinds it, and a glass decanter, pours it all in, and from a flask of water makes everything and starts boiling it. It takes out these small like wooden cups like stacked together and like hands cups out to everyone. Please, I do not have any types of ways of filtering out this. It is only for travel. But I hope we can suffice with this measly show of friendship.
Oh, don't worry about it. This is perfect.
I think at first I was aching all over. Gets distracted, but
Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm
Kairon.
Kaiser. Yes, I don't think we've been introduced. Yes.
You know our celebratory greeting. You are from the House of Mastery or any other temple?
Yes, I'm from the House of Mastery. They they trained me there. Yes.
Interesting. You do not look like one of the simple initiates.
No,
Master has not sent you out on any tasks. You look certainly capable of going out in the world and looking for what they call the artifact of one's soul.
Well, actually, the master actually sent me along with these folks to just like help them with their quest. Because when you enter Baldurs Gate, you're gonna see more of the people that you just killed, like Deadhead over there. They have like a cult in Baldurs Gate. They worship the Demogorgon. Just like don't like go near their church or whatever.
I have heard of them, but I have never encountered them. I've heard some rumors, but it shall be no problem. I do not engage with combatants that have not engaged with me. That is the teachings of our temple.
Yes.
Never to strike first. Strike only when necessary and needed.
Yeah, and I think these guys, I'm just like pointing to everyone else, they actually fought them in Elturel, and they're trying to just end the cult here in Baldurs Gate as well. And yeah, you're gonna see one of their old friends, like Agrika, like the big paladin guy. Like he has succumbed to their power. He has been seduced by the prospect of power. So yeah, that's why he's not with us right now.
It's a big shame. He was formidable. It is a shame to see when they fall to darkness. This is a weakness of the soul and the mind. This grieves me a lot, and I will keep him in my prayers tonight. Now, let us drink, and I will share with you some of my exploits, and you can share some of yours with me. We can rekindle our friendship. He pours out like tea. You see the leaves are like on the top because they're not filtered out, but as you get a sip, it's like warming, and a little bit of like, you might have mixed something in it to numb a little bit of pain. It's not like super Burana or anything, but it's like you feel a little bit of the ache like soothe here and there, slightly.
Love me some oxenarm tea. Love me some oxenarm tea.
Do I even need to ask if this counts as a short rest?
Yes, this is a short rest.
I need fucking help, boy.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna do a long rest once we're in Baldur's Gate.
You will not rest with me here tonight. We could also set up camp here.
Yeah, I think we could set up a long rest, to be honest.
My feet are slightly aching, but if you are going to leave, then I will set up camp a little bit further after the road.
I mean, we can sleep here as long as we go to the fighting.
Yes, we're gonna go through the fighting contest, but we just like need to rest now, and maybe we.
How good are all?
We need to rest at some point anyway. It's quite late in it.
It's like 11-ish.
Yeah.
As Altair checked her clock.
I
I
just
think-
out my tent and make some food and we could get some benefits from that too.
Yeah, I think we should maybe stay here. I think it might be safer. I mean, in case the hunter
We
doesn't come
have
for
one more
us.
person who apparently is very good at finding people who are snooping around and hacking their heads off. So.
And I guess here, Ajit might be our only worry, and he's not going to take us on when we're our weakest. So
Yeah, he fights with honor.
exactly. So I think we're more safe here from the Crimson Shroud and everything than in the city.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be a good idea indeed.
Yeah.
Altair sets up tent and everything and starts making food. Count off ingredients for what you're making food with and explain later and what you're making. Sejun just picks out, you see that for like a traveling warrior monk or a priest, he's very well armed. See, from his back he takes off like one long bow. From his sides, 2 like curved short swords, sets them out. He sets everything like in a neat organization on like this linen cloth. And then again from one of his sides he takes off the long sword-ish looking blade that's like half curved but a lot thinner with a very exquisite scabbard, sets it down. And inside of his armor he picks out like 2 daggers, sets them down, and a hand crossbow from inside of his like hat, like sets it down. And from his backpack takes out like some sort of supplies looking like cleaning supplies and like cloths and oils and whetstones, and starts like takes one out at the time, like shh, goes over it and just tradition before sleep and eat.
Yes.
Always to clean one's weapons.
So I'll take out my stuff as well and clean them up. Interesting. I've not known the warrior ways so much. I'm a scholar myself. I am. Pleased to meet you.
I'm not that very unfamiliar with scholarly things as well. They teach us to, in the Temple of Saloon, to use both mind and body together. One cannot only rely on pure brute strength.
I believe that pilgrimage takes a lot of mental finesse as well as fitness as well as physical one. It is a journey of reflection after all.
As he cleans all the weapons and gets to the last one, and immediately as he unsheaths like fine scabbard, you can feel like your hair gets like blown back. Unnatural wind like pours out from it. It's like you see him just hold it and then shuts it again, sets it down. I'm still not worthy of controlling the blade.
Can I give it a shot? I don't know. That's a very interesting sword.
It is not against our teachings for you to try, but please.
With care.
I promise nothing, and if anything happens,
Oh, yeah.
you take all responsibilities. As he takes it up and hands the sword over to you. Make a charisma saving throw as you pull it out.
I have advantage because I still have foresight. Yeah, baby.
It doesn't go away ever?
8 hours.
Even incapacitated. No, you weren't incapacitated. You weren't unconscious.
Charisma saving throw.
Yes. Just take some more water.
Why do I have a +0? I don't like that.
By the way, have bardic inspiration charges remaining, and I think Ermion would be able to give you a buff that he never sometimes remembers to give. If he just fondles you a little.
Oh yeah, he's gonna give me guidance as well.
I think that's
Yes.
a very good point for you.
No, I don't actually have bardic inspiration. You will not receive one.
Yeah. I already used it when the demon was trying to fucking grab me. Guidance. He like Ermion sees this bullshit and he's like, "Ooh yeah, do it, bro."
It's,
Like,
1d4, right?
yeah, I think it's 1d4. Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Total.
Yeah, total. Yes.
As you try to open it, you just feel how it pulsates and the same like wind shoots out, even rougher as it like starts to like cut your hands. It's like
Holy
paper cuts against your
Yeah.
fingers, and like holding it. You must close it, or it's not going to end well.
Yeah, I'm gonna close it. Holy
Like,
shit.
Closes it, and like I told you, my friend, it
Ooh.
is not that easy.
Yeah, holy shit.
Besides, this is my task to undertake.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect that you have a similar type of rituals that your master and the higher-ups have not told you about. We have, at least in Schengen, every person, when they get to a certain level, they have to go out on a pilgrimage and find a weapon specified by the owner of the temple, or the master of the temple.
Yeah.
And they have to find the weapon, and they have to tame it to their will.
Interesting. I've heard that the master like talked to basically like his would-be successors, but not to me, not yet at least. But yeah, maybe like actually like the master sent me out here to show me like the world, because I've been mostly around like the lower city in Baldurs Gate. So yeah, like the reason why he basically sent me on this journey with our friends here is for me to like see more of the world before he probably like sends me out on my own quest as well.
Very responsible, indeed. I am sure that this task will come to you someday. You
Yes.
just have to await it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Lots of things to do yet, Yeah. That's a very interesting weapon. Holy shit.
But I have only twice during my travels been able to draw the weapon, and it was an incredible destruction. These weapons forged not by the hands of man, but hands of almost immortals, demigods, left on the earth. Especially depending on where you go and what type of deity you follow. They all have different weapons, but some say that they are relics from the older wars during the cataclysm of the whole world, when the primal elementals fought against humanities. No one knows. But ever so often, masters of the temple get vision or sight, some sort of a weapon, if there is someone that is worthy of going to pick it up. And then they must tame this weapon, restrain it to their souls. It becomes part of them.
Interesting.
Yes, this is the weapon that was chosen for me by our master.
I don't think it's something that happens rather often. It's probably like once in every handful of years. And
I was the last one that had happened in the last 6 years. It's very rare.
It is indeed very rare. Yes. And I do kind of remember having like send-off farewell gatherings for those who are sent on to these quests, because it is a journey of immense undertaking. So yeah, we do try to send them off rather with a nice party.
Yes. It is not always the journey, though, that is the most important part of the whole ordeal. Some say even the hardest part and the most important part is taming of the weapon to your own soul.
Yes.
Tapering it.
If I may ask about this, this is an interesting piece of culture from your houses. Is this a solo mission, the pilgrimage, or?
No, it is not always solo. It is not always alone. Friends, family sometimes join, but it is all up to the person. I, on the other hand, wanted to undertake this mission by myself, as I do not have any family. And, well, no one was willing to join me from the temple. They all had their own tasks to focus on.
Kind of a journey have you set yourself upon? Do you have a destination in mind, or?
Like after he goes to the House of Mastery?
I have been to one temple before. I left another temple on my journey. A temple up north. Now a destroyed temple, but prayed at the altars for guidance. They told me that I should seek assistance from the master in Baldurs Gate. He will surely teach me some techniques that I do not know and help me master it.
Yeah, you will definitely find great help with the master. He is very, very wise. And you just have to keep an open mind. His methods may not always be straightforward. His answers and words may sometimes, like most of the time, they are riddles.
I have heard that he is one of the harsher teachers and masters.
Yes. Yeah, I wonder what happened to the monk that we met in the underground fighting ring. Since we're going back there because we're going to prank the master, I think I should check up on him at least. Yeah.
But now, my elven friend, I can see that you have prepared food for us.
Yes.
What have you made?
I have made salmon soup with the side of bread, and as dessert, fruit salad and cake.
Cake? Where?
That's all I heard.
I have cake. I bought a huge fucking cake.
So you all have a hearty meal. You had the salmon soup, salad, you have cake. What was it? Salmon soup, salad, cake, and bread.
That is a weird ass cake.
Yeah, salmon and salad on a cake. What is that?
Salmon soup salad cake.
No, that's
Make that a real recipe right now.
Smörgåstårta! God damn it!
And it was born on the Forgotten Realm.
They in the Forgotten Realms invented sandwich cake,
Yeah.
which the Finnish Swedish speaking people then adopted as their culture.
Exactly. That's right. Ages went past. Now let's roll some hit dice.
Now you get
We're gonna
to
take a
roll.
long rest.
Well,
I mean,
Aldea
I
can explain the tent's benefits to you as well as you take a long rest.
Right, we haven't used it in a long time.
Yeah,
These guys haven't used the tent at all.
yeah, we don't even know that you have a teleporting stone, man.
You have a lot of shit that you can go through and you can talk to each other. I highly implore that you talk to each other, go through your items and do that kind of things. Because I
have a gun.
I have a question to ask. How would it feel, or how does it sound for you guys to be fucking immortal?
That sounds really nice.
I'm thinking of picking up Clone as my level 8 spell.
Ninth?
Take Clone.
Clone?
Basically, what we would do is we would return home to Scornubel, and there we would spend maybe a week and a couple thousand. It's something like 20,000 gold in total for everyone to have a goddamn clone over there, so that if we ever die, we just resurrect as a clone.
No, need to roll character! How does it work? Well, is the clone the version we are now, or?
I was just thinking, like, I have a backup character just in case we die. Like, it's already made.
Seriously?
Yeah. I have, like, just in case shit hits the fan. It's like,
But 120 days, the world's gonna end by then.
Pennies. I had this one yesterday. I don't know if you've ever had it, but it's fucking
Ooh.
ESB.
Fuller's ESB, I love it so much. I
chocolate
got into English eaters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Very nice.
the soul transfers to the clone, so it's
I've never seen that beer
still
before.
It's not a beer, it's a cider.
Oh, no wonder.
This is how long ago it mean that we used to tend to have zero.
Yeah,
The levels is
it's so long ago that she has the tent in a physical form.
Why is there a drawing of a walking dick?
I saved all the drawings.
Yeah, but would that be something that we care about doing? Going back home and making clothes of ourselves. Basically, just in the cellar we would have tanks containing our clothes.
Ah. Oh, they would grow there because they need to incubate 120 days, if I read correctly. Was it? Before
Maybe
them.
that long.
I mean, they can be younger versions, but I guess that was a maturity after 120 days. That's
like 4 months. That's like longer than the current game time that you guys have had. It's a neat idea, but
Yeah, that's a very long time.
yeah, that's like
120 days. God damn it.
yeah. I mean, that would be a cool idea. Also, invulnerability was a possible 9th level spell because 10 minutes of you take no damage sounded pretty OP.
Yeah,
But that's one person.
Like in that case, I take a 9th level spell, and Ermion is the one who uses
Foresight.
the foresight. Because I only have one spell slot.
He also only has one spell slot. It is so annoying. I want to scream.
polymorph!
I want to scream into a pillow right now so bad.
I mean, I could unfuck his choice by me choosing true polymorph.
Can you?
Yeah, I haven't picked my I have magical secrets on this level. I get to pick any spell from any spell book.
Oh,
basically.
fuck! Because you're a bard.
From any, it's up to 9th level. So yes, any spell from any spell book.
Cool.
Yeah, just show
have
him what
such
he
a
could
hard-
be doing. Just show him Just show him what he could be doing.
Yeah, show Ermion.
Yes.
Take a druid. Thing like, oh, that was this OP thing I found. But can we do it that it's reserved for until Eto thinks that's cool, I'm gonna pick that, and picks that when he gets a second 9th level spell.
He has
That's
picked,
gonna happen.
he has picked it, therefore it's there.
Yeah, therefore it's there. Yeah.
Whoever eats the food and takes a long rest gets temporary health equal to level plus proficiency plus 3.
Okay. Wow. Yes. Why haven't we been using this since forever?
Because we don't need a tent in a city.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We're actually out here camping after we kill the demon. Yeah.
We used to use this a lot before going to Baldurs Gate.
What about the -29 though? Cannot be healed, but is
That's
it
until dawn.
Until you have had a long rest. The long rest counteracts it, or greater restoration.
I'm still
Okay,
putting
but we are probably long resting now. So
Yeah.
how much did you say the healing buff was?
Level plus proficiency plus 3.
Louder.
Level plus proficiency plus 3.
Thank you.
It's been a long time. I'm destroying my more.
That doesn't stack with other temporary.
Temp health does not stack. No temp
Okay,
health
yeah.
stacks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mark it because I'm gonna assume that. Oh yeah, by the way, with regards to planning and whatnot, I was just thinking, because we're gonna do pie eating contest, and we're gonna heist the bank and then rob the cult. And what I'm thinking is we have a teleportation stone, right? Can we move that to the ship and then before we heist, we tell the ship that, hey, can you fly?
No, we can't put it in a ship. It has to be in a set space.
Okay.
Oh,
Like
fuck.
it has.
It has to be in an
Stable space.
arcanum
Okay.
where they have
It's not
teleportation gates.
Can we build one inside the ship?
Yeah. Of course. Everyone has that on their ship.
That would be too broken, I think. Yeah, so, oh, darn it. Darn it, I had a plan.
And I just realized that I can't personally use the stone. Someone else has to use it.
Oh, why can't you use it?
I will tell you in just a moment once I find it. Requires 20 in the user's spellcasting attributes. Can be used with a maximum of 7 people. So I don't have 20 in my spellcasting attribute.
Who does? I don't have that either.
Oh, shit.
I mean, 20. That's maxed out ability score, right?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have that.
So now we have a
Kairon does
fancy
and
stone.
Kairon does.
Like, this one? Is it like this?
Wisdom.
No,
Oh,
it's
wisdom.
Wisdom has to
score
be
is-
20.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's wise as fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not wise enough to take true polymorph.
Maybe
Yes.
that's why he doesn't take true polymorph and
Yes.
doesn't say that much.
Yes.
It's wisdom, not intelligence.
It's like why say many words when few words say enough?
Yes, exactly. Shit, okay.
Also, I think we should also go to Scornubel, use astral projection, and then go to space for a month, and then come back and have a campaign again. That would be a possibility to make us indestructible and like have adventure. But I don't think we need to go to the astral plane, right?
You really don't have anything that you're looking for there right now.
But also, like, are we sure we don't want to like plane travel?
Not now.
No,
No.
just for shit and giggles.
We do a lot of things for
around
shit
and
and
find
giggles and like it almost...
Yeah, but we all.
This guy got like transported into a different dimension, trapped in a coffin.
True.
Because he wanted to fuck around and find out.
Yeah, true. Plus,
Yeah.
I don't think Io would do that because, like,
Yeah.
like running around planes doesn't make sense. Blowing up churches, though, I think these days is growing more and more.
You know the thing in like Meteor Swarm is like if someone is already in the blast area, it only happens once. So you can't stack it 4 times on the same person. Because it's going to just kill someone.
I could take true polymorph, or I could become a master thief. Because time stop lets me move for 1d4 plus 1 turns. With a time being stopped except for anything that I'm carrying. So basically I would invisibility, pick up an item, and then cast time stop, and then run away with the item. It's only useful for gaining wealth.
Heist. Heist a la vista.
But are we poor?
But money!
But what if we like pick gates and create a portal to a plane that is made out of gold? I'm sure there's one. We can just take a pickaxe. I don't know.
Yeah, and there's gonna be like what? Fucking interdimensional guard out there
you
just
could go
gonna
and
whack us.
get back my deck of many things.
No.
Yes.
Stop right there. I'm gonna stop you right there.
Don't do
Don't.
that.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
have enough wishes in the world to clean that mess up.
Yes.
But yeah. But also, yeah. Time stop is pretty cool, but still.
I'm getting through polymorph, don't worry.
Okay. Are you getting Meteor Swarm?
I think I am getting Meteor Swarm at the
Thank
moment.
God, okay.
I do need to wait if Psychic Scream would be more me, but it's up to 10 people CC, and CC is kind
Only
of my
up to
thing.
10 people. Like Meteor Swarm can be like 10 cities.
Yeah, but that's 10 specific people. Like Meteor Swarm, if we're in there, we're getting hit as well, right?
That's
That's
fine.
mass destruction.
Yeah, it's fine. Like if I get hit by Meteor Swarm because I was doing some quick math and I was like, yeah, this is actually gonna work well. Yeah, if I don't save and if you don't like roll too high, we can. Yeah, but anyway.
But stunning 10 people. Stunning them.
I can only hit them.
You can hit them all. Like it's like
Yeah,
if
it's
they,
like advantage
if they
'cause they're
unstun
stunned.
themselves. Yeah, I might be out. Not sure.
But like opening a portal and then just like meatball. meatball.
Yeah, I mean, I like for the taking out the cult, I think Meteor Swarm is pretty cool.
And you're like that's like the ultimate crowd control. Like if you look up in like D&D, like
death
crowd
is the
control.
ultimate.
It's like right next to it is like Meteor Swarm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because death is the best crowd, like CC, right?
Yes. Crowd. If there's no crowd to control, if there's no more crowd, so just fucking
annihilate.
hurl them.
So, are you saying Ravenous Void? Just annihilate. Okay, but yeah, it's a lot of 9th level spell chatter this session.
Yes.
Because it's a big decision. But yeah, where were we?
Luckily, I don't have to do that myself.
Yes.
I can never get that.
This is why next time I'm rolling a barb, and I'm only picking barb.
Yes.
Oh, you level? Okay, fine. I get more health.
You get health and you hit harder.
Yeah, this is why I play a fighter. It's like, oh, I get more battle maneuvers. It's like, I don't really care. This and this.
Yes.
It's like,
I have 10 options now. I used to.
yes, I won.
Yeah. This good. Me hit.
That's why it fit that the YouTube short I said, it fits so well. And then actors are
do it again. Yeah, and when I level up, I get 3 action surge styles. Like, hit. Bum, 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 bum.
But yeah.
So
you don't.
Are we gonna rest?
You can also during
long resting.
you can also during this long rest
so 17
go through a little bit of the planning. Maybe if you recall some information now, Sejun might have jogged your memories of what you have done. You can tell these guys.
Oh, we robbed the church.
you two can make up whatever you want from your backstory, as long as it's down to earth. For example, you can like check what do you have items you want to check out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell Sejun. It's like, oh, by the way, like the first time that like I met them, we went to a church and then we like kidnapped someone, and then like we went back a few days to like rob them.
You see, it just goes like.
But like this is like the Demogorgon place, like the cult church.
They were
so
the bad guys.
They were the
bad guys. We did bad things to bad people. That makes us the good guys, right?
I do not know what to say about this, but I must see for myself what kind of people they are.
I mean,
the guy who chopped the head off is that's practically them.
Yes, but we have also had strays, as we call them, from our church that has been led astray and
that is true.
done very bad things.
Yes, I encountered some monks from our House of Mastery in an underground fighting ring, and they have lost their ways. Two of them died, but
some people
as opposed to you in the same fighting ring.
Yes. I didn't kill them.
But I'm the playable character. I can't have lost my ways.
I get to pick my own ways.
My way is always right.
Sometimes some people are just out of reach for discussion and peace talks.
Yes, luckily, like
even though our goddess tells us to always try to resolve everything peacefully.
Mm-hmm.
It has not always worked.
Yeah, sometimes like people aren't just up for democracy or like discussion.
It is understandable. That is why we must keep the blade near to ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
But we must wield them respectfully and with honor.
Always. Yes.
I want to attune to this.
The one that you... Oh, okay. Yeah,
The instrument.
It's a looty tooty. You go. Bing, bong, bang, bong,
Let's check.
bing.
It is... as you take out the loot and like check on it and inspect it, I'm gonna have to check the rules on that first, just real quickly again, because I have jotted them down in the OneNote, but I need to double check the full rule and for it.
And for some sangria, and also Pedro.
Okay. What? They have sangria in like what the fuck is this? I'm gonna take a photo because it's the first time I saw sangria in like a fucking. It's like a milk carton, but for an adult.
Well, Altair takes out the loot that was generated wealthily from the cube of fidgeting that she was using. Not only that, it is a loot that catches your attention as well, Kairon. It's a fine loot. It is very well made, ornamental, magical. You can put the loot on the table so that he sees it in the camera.
Didn't I show it last time?
Yeah, but it's such a long time ago.
Cittern. What's that? It's the name of the instrument.
They're like,
Yeah, let's put on the light.
There it is. But is it more gooder than my loot?
It's the bestest loot because it's my loot.
Aha! I tricked you because I don't have a loot. I have a violin. It's a fiddle.
violin.
Aha!
But yeah, everyone kind of looks it over and sees the loot as you start inspecting it closely and whatnot. But just at the stroke of midnight, the loot disintegrates into a fine silvery powder and just blows away with the wind, just like...
My loot!
You did not think that an item would be permanent from such a simple little uncommon fidget cube, would you?
I didn't even get to know what it does.
Now hand me the card, please. As it was basically Thanos snapped out of existence.
We could have sold it to someone. I'm
Do that again! Do that again! We can scam people!
What is this? I'm starting to think like Kairon. The corruption is getting to me, guys. God damn it.
Oh no, it's spreading!
The corruption is spreading. Those words ring out to Sejunas as you have all rested or short rested, eaten and had your tea. As he starts to rummage in his backpack and I usually feel that the best way to ponder upon such things are good cup of tea and some spiritual meditation. Here, my friend, I shall share you some from our temple. Plants are grown locally at our temple by disciplined monks. He gives you like a hand-sized small leather pouch filled with like herbs. Smells very like fragrant, fruity, and a little bit of earthy. Yeah. It is. I will not take any coin from you. It is shared from one person to another. It is grown by the earth, so it is to be shared with all people.
I like that kind of culture. Sharing with others.
Imagine Ermion as a druid like
that's the good. No, but only when I have it close to me, so he comes like awkwardly close to me and completely in my personal space, and it's like
the old musky beard comes in your face.
Exactly.
You know, the beard that hasn't been washed in like 2 weeks.
Yeah. There's a mushroom that flops and a caterpillar that comes out and crawls out.
As a matter of fact, I don't remember Ermion ever washing.
Yeah.
Last time I think he washed was in Elturel.
That or in Scornubel.
Didn't you take a bath in Baldurs Gate?
No,
he was with bitches while we were taking a bath.
Well, but did he get washed while catatonic?
No, he didn't get washed.
No, he just...
They only like wiped away the sweat with cloth.
Those girls need to be paid extra.
Didn't they carry armor somewhere though?
No.
No.
Mm.
Oh, we carried
Still dirty.
him to the temple of some bad clerics,
Yeah.
so that he would wake up to like cast greater restoration. Yeah.
So you now have a hand-sized tea pouch
Thank you.
or tea satchel filled with herbs and teas.
I should note that down. Good and proper. I will
Don't mind me.
find a moment.
I realized I'm still hungry. I'm gonna finish my dinner.
No worries.
I mean, if you have anything else you want to check out, now is the time.
Wait, is tomorrow the pie eating contest?
Yes.
Okay, so like with regards to the plan, I'm just like thinking that we could probably, because like we need to tell the boss, like the criminal boss, that the job is done, and I'm thinking that like pie eating contest, and I'm also thinking that we could like heist and then just leave for the Aro deserts tomorrow as well. And then just like go find some weapons and stuff.
Are we pranking the master though?
Oh yeah, we have to prank the master. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be so quick with the heist though, because and the desert, because if we go out for like a week or two after doing the drug deals and stuff, the city might get fucked up. Like, there's a chance that there are consequences to our actions, and crime will start to flourish, partially due to our actions.
I
Are you
mean,
saying our actions may have consequences?
Exactly. I mean, isn't that an interesting concept? Should we ponder on that and perhaps reflect on the stuff we've done?
well, to be honest,
No.
like Baldur's Gate has always been like a criminal's underworld.
Exactly, that is true.
Like,
If it was already bad, we
Yeah.
can't make it worse.
and like if anything, like the cult is like making it worse. So if we rob them of their money, maybe.
Yeah, no, I mean the heist. Yeah, that is true. But like going to the desert is more like if we actually unstabilize the thing, should we take care of Baldur's Gate good and proper before we take a week-long trip?
It's fine. Like
desert.
it's
I mean, yeah, not so
things
much
like
might happen
these,
to,
like
you
you
true.
know,
Yeah.
guilds will just like fill the gaps. Like we could actually make Baldur's Gate a better place.
Yes, but we're supposed to fill the gap. We're supposed to become the kills. We're supposed to become the big shots, and then
We can do that when we
collapse
go
the-
back with like weapons that literally
True.
hurt people when they look at us
True.
funny.
But then the question is, after we prank the master and we get the information on when Drebin is from the dog, which is why we're pranking the master,
Oh yeah.
do we then want to go to the desert, or do we go want to find Yorick and find the Dwarven Forge and that stuff? What was that? Why are we trying to find Drebin? Because I think it was to find...
That was my next
He's
question. Why are we
yours.
trying to find Drebin? Because I know that
find,
Drebin was the one working with Yorick.
Yorick, yeah. To find out the plan, good and proper, like what was their plan? Because I don't think Yorick had all the intel.
Okay, yeah, I think that we can do that. Like we can go back, prank the master, check out Yorick, check out Drebin, because I think that it will better inform how we want to move forward.
Yeah.
How about what do you guys think? Like, of course, we're gonna go to the pie eating contest. Don't worry.
Yes. We are.
Mhm.
When we could do the pranking at least. I'm not sure at what time the pie contest was.
Evening-ish or at 12 in the noon or something like that. If we would
We
think
could ask around.
things happen at 12 o'clock or 6 o'clock. There are no other times. If it's 2 o'clock, it's like 2 p.m. That's just doesn't work.
It's never really happening. But wasn't our plan to do the pranking while the master is awake?
Oh yeah,
Out of his
we're
room?
we're gonna go.
Flip around his books and paintings and everything.
We have missed an item. Unless no one recalls it, because I'm checking out.
By the way,
Who took Alder's buckler?
Alder Endless.
Yes.
I put it in my backpack. Like it was also like dirty as shit.
Yeah, so you have the buckler.
Yes.
Yeah. Just check because your chat because I can't see the picture. No, I can't see the picture. You put it. I should have that's my fault. I should have
That's
sent
fine.
it to you.
We got hyped with the fucking sword that talks. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was chit chat. Too much. So if you want to check.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to
I would like
send
chocolate.
it.
Very much.
Go ahead. It's a random shaped piece, so it's a surprise. Also, it has grapes in it. Very weird.
So it's like having chocolate with wine because there's grapes in it.
Exactly. Goes well with the sangria as well. But yeah, I do think ranking the master, counting house heist. Yeah, are we talking to the college headmaster? That was actually stuff I started to joke about before you actually gave me the answer, and then you didn't because I was being disrespectful.
There you go. I sent you the
thanks.
picture of the buckler.
I could also meteor swarm the nobleman's house that bought my contract. So, just to try out the new toys.
Commit a crime. Commit a fucking crime.
You said that you can't hit the same person with multiple rocks. But if you hit the ceiling of a building, and then you go through the building, and then you through the building, so can you break the roof, then break the floor, then break the floor, and then make them drop from the highest floor to the cellar? Can you do that?
Yeah, I think Johan will like take that into account, like the debris and like the fall damage.
And then sinkhole and collapse the whole house into the sinkhole.
Who is this murderous bastard that's possessing Io right now?
Yeah.
Like the demon get inside you. Like what the fuck?
My head is still ringing.
Demon, be gone! I thought we banished you already.
It was actually a devil.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Do an exorcism.
But
Sentinel buckler.
there wasn't any items from the devil, right?
No.
They just disintegrated.
Yeah, he disappeared. I didn't even get my fucking rings back.
Oh yeah,
I'm
but
just showing my naked hand.
Yeah.
I used to have so much swag.
Yes.
Oh,
Poor you.
Poor people.
Yeah, but you can see that from Kairon been wielding the rings for a long time. He had somewhat become a little bit more paler, a little bit more menacing, eyes more bloodshot.
bros from
He
the
looked
dark
like
side.
a meth addict in preparation of becoming a meth addict, but he's clear. His skin is clearer red now. His eyes are clear. He's not drooling as much, but a little.
Sorry to.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Going back to the college headmaster. Yeah, Kairon, like, because I think it was in your school, university thing, like the college headmaster being a recluse, not being himself.
Yeah.
Do we want to check that out, or
While we're in town, yeah.
yeah?
It's like, fine.
You don't sound thrilled about going back there.
There is very selfishly, I also still haven't like unlocked the potential of my cool legendary weapon that I have. It's a whole side quest on its own.
Oh, well, we should do that.
So what? Oh my god! There's like a lot of things.
Yeah.
We've been playing for like about a year now. It's like there's a teleportation stone. We have like fucking tents, and we have like a legendary weapon that just sitting there chilling.
You have another
It's
legendary
actually
weapon.
not a legendary. It's a very rare, but yeah, it does have a.
We actually have a hard copy of it. Like that's how old it's been.
Do you mean the Sorcerer's Sundry's greatsword? thing
No.
about
No,
the city?
no.
No, it's a therapy here called the Forgotten Song. It's this blade harbors a lost tune. If discovered and committed to memory, there is magic yet to be explored within its hidden notes.
Memory.
Sorry?
Exposed to what?
Exposed? No, I said this blade harbors a lost tune. If discovered and committed to memory,
Memory.
there is a magic yet to be explored within hidden notes. But it harbors a lost tune. I don't know what that means. That's the whole thing. I haven't pursued it because I have no idea what that means.
Maybe you can ask your headmaster. Maybe he knows.
Are you
Maybe
talking
I
about
can.
this?
Lost tune, so it sings.
That or we can ask our good friend Kairon if we ever see him again.
Could you just point the blade? Hear if it resonates somehow?
I mean, I ding it next to your ear and try to hear myself if it resonates in any nice tune. I take my silver dagger and I take my bottle of sunscreen and I take my fork and I do this.
That is the first time you have done it.
Because that's how you unlock the shit.
And as you...
This is like my favorite version of fucking around and finding out. The part where no demon fucking erupts out of a
As you
corpse.
ring it,
Like, what do you mean finding out useful things?
Wait, something's happening in game, guys.
as
Behave.
you ring it with your dagger, it almost has a ding, and it's almost as a. It sounds like a tuning fork. And in the ringing, you can hear a slight like.
Great, another fucking speaking sword, Jesus Christ.
It's not speaking, but it's almost as if when rung, it sounds like someone trying to
Vocalize. Yeah.
slightly harmonize together with the metallic ringing.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna shove Ermin a bit. It's like, don't do that. Hey, Kairon, do it again.
I do it again. Yes.
And again, the
I
same.
do
And again, the
just
same
like-
type. I mean, it was like, what the fuck?
I'm just gonna look at Kairon. I'm just gonna look at Ermin. It's like, okay, it's not him.
No.
Yeah.
And again, the same. First, the metal clinging, the ding, the ding, then the.
I can't hear what you're doing, by the way.
I think it's fucking with you. I think it's fucking with you.
Go fuck yourself. Well, now you're not hearing anything. Fuck you.
So it's
Your sword breaks.
I am the DM. I have the power. You
No,
get struck by
I
lightning.
couldn't hear what you did. The harmonizing in this.
Yeah, so
They
it sounds
were-
like a person vocalizing after you ding it.
And they were different sounds.
No, they were the same.
They were
both
the
times.
same both times. Well, that I didn't pick up either. But, should you try?
Are you like judging people's like singing voices in D&D right now?
Yeah, well, there's a lot of.
Like, how dare you not have perfect pitch, you fucking bitch!
You ain't coming to karaoke.
Hand over your DM screen, it's over.
Fuck no, I'm coming to karaoke. Karaoke can eat my ass.
But also, should you take out your lute? Maybe try to play different notes from there and see if it resonates with the blade, or somehow to get different tunes out of the blade.
I can do it if you allow me to first put this in trash. It's taking up space.
Okay,
Okay.
just this once.
Why don't you like to have your trash around?
Yeah, just throw it on the floor, pile it up, swim in it.
That's Kairon, not
Become a
Ermin.
hoarder.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
throw anything.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you will
Reminds
always
me.
have things.
Exactly. Things that
You
love
like
you
the trash
when people don't.
God, that sounds so sad. God. Oh shit.
So yes, I sit down,
Mm-hmm.
I take my loot, and I try to find the note that was just played. First, I try to find it by ear, and then I confirm. When I don't the ding, and it goes. I try to find the same note on my loot. Does the note ever change? Does the harmonizing ever change, or is it consistent?
No, it's the same tune every time, as it first rings out in metal and then as if
Even if I hit it on like different spots along the like length.
always the same.
That's interesting.
And as you try to harmonize together with your loot, sort of vibrates. The sword sort of like vibrates. You can feel that the note vibrates throughout the whole rapier. You can feel it, like it starts to like a little bit shake, vibrate, not violently. But it is reacting to the tune.
I can help and take out my harp and just do that.
For you, performance check.
Now the sword breaks.
No, not a performance check. Charisma check. Just straight charisma.
Can I like help her? Because I indirectly I think I'm helping you. Because I'm consistently doing like the same.
Ermion will guide you out there.
Yeah, so then she
It
gets
should be easier for her to find the correct tune.
So you get to do it with advantage because Kairon's helping you.
And
I
then
am proficient with it, so isn't it advantage in a way?
No,
that's
charisma
proficiency.
check.
charisma check, not a performance.
But yes, but because
With
I'm
the
proficient
tool.
with the harp, isn't it anyways like
Advantage?
No, but proficiency gives you proficiency.
Proficiency gives you the proficiency bonus, but now you're just doing a charisma check.
Just
You have a +4 from Ermion guiding you.
Guidance.
Yes.
Yeah, and you get to roll with advantage because Kairon is helping you.
I mean, I already rolled an 18, so that's quite good.
Try it again. Try it again.
That's 16. So that's 23.
Wow, you're actually rolling good.
Yes.
yeah.
Now that it doesn't matter, I roll good.
Exactly.
It always matters when you roll. Come on. All rolls matter.
Finding the
Equally.
same note and trying and harmonizing with the same note with your harp doesn't react.
So it's only with that, like when it like gets mad.
It's
A different note,
No,
maybe?
it's almost as if it only reacts to one person.
I am playing a fire song on my harp.
Like through fire and flames on your harp.
I still imagine her going.
Can you even play that on a harp?
I think if you put arrows on the harp strings, they will fly out like you're playing some harp.
Got me fired.
That's the song we tried to play for the like weapon. Does it unlock the series?
No, it does not.
Play Paranoid.
I'll give you the infernal paranoid. Hold on, I need to translate real quick. Valmis naiseni kanssa, koska hän ei osannut auttaa mielelläni. Ihmiset sanoo, että on sekaisin.
Works. So, but, like, it only resonates with one note, not the second one. There is no like.
Yeah, there's no
continuation.
like difference.
What the fuck is the melody then? Memorize.
Oh, maybe that's like the lost tune. It's supposed to like sound differently, but like it's the thing that it lost because
Because you're supposed to memorize a tune.
it lost the tune, I think. So that's why it's only doing one note right now.
But how do you like make it remember? Do you need to collect a set of swords and then shove them into a freaking organ in a church? And play
Okay, I
the
thought like organ like a human body.
Yeah.
Like read another
Stick the
sacrifice. Holy shit! Okay.
Yeah. You don't need a sacrifice. I think you can take Pierce to.
Oh yeah, I can just you can just go to like the market and like ask for like pig guts or something. Yeah.
Oh yeah, completely forgotten. Everyone rolling a bardic inspiration gets a automatic +1 to the DI roll. Oops.
Would have been useful.
Guys, go retcon all your rolls.
I'm just gonna be a cheeky bugger and send you this, Kairon, because this is what you hear during the harmonizing.
Yeah,
Figure that shit out.
for what it's worth, also the it's stressed on the item sheet that it's a note that you just can't like seem to place. It's not a note that you would normally ever.
Yes, but that is
a lost note.
Yeah, but that is what you hear.
I can't read notes.
I mean,
Hold on. Luckily, I know that.
I could see it felt for me, the DM, a musically incompetent person researching music for you.
if you can send it to me, I can read it. But that's metagaming, so go ahead. Just like do your own research.
Oh, I was just gonna shove it in ChatGPT because it can read notes.
Like shoves it in there. Oh, ChatGPT, what is this? And just answers, you stupid fuck.
You don't know what this is? It just becomes like a condescending piece of shit.
Enough teenagers were using it, and they used that material with the learning process, so it's all.
Yes.
What do you think it is? Your mama?
Do you have anything else you want to check out or agree upon or discuss?
No, we only disagree upon things.
Good.
I would like to announce that I have a Tiamat Dragonstone from the mayor's place.
Did you steal that?
No, we got it. We acquired it.
Okay.
You think Aya would steal something?
Exactly.
I mean,
He's only now getting possessed by the evil.
I will also take Tartan's head out of my backpack now that we're out in the wilds, and I will bury him in the crater of the devil.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna explain to Sejan. Okay, so like, don't freak out.
This was his. This was a fellow scholar that we met in a very dark place.
Yeah, the underground fighting. Game.
Exactly. It's a very corrupt city. You should really it's a marvel how corrupt this has begun.
I know about that fact. But the House of Mastery stands as a beacon of light for me. And several of the churches. Go on.
Indeed, but it feels like they are only beacons in a ever-spreading shroud of darkness.
That is how it always has been.
It's terrible. We should change it somehow. I feel like we can.
Yeah, just like meteors from
revolution.
time place to the
Exactly.
build it up again.
Yes, exactly. That is the only way. That is not the thoughts of a nemesis, but of a savior. Destroy everything and build it again. Who thinks that? Oh, the devil? Was that? Was that the guy that
Our way is the only way.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone else is wrong anyway.
Yeah.
And you,
But yeah, well.
as you bury it, you don't really recollect if there is any specific rites or anything used for burying fellow scholars or any of that sort. Usually they lean more to like cremation and stuff, and preserving the body in some sort of eternal stasis, their own pocket planes, like a homage to them. In that sort of ways, but bury his remaining head, and nothing more of interest happens or comes from that. You're going to say any last words or anything?
I think on a scholarly way, I will write a set of quotations or whatnot on a piece of paper and wrap that with the head and something for the pursuits of knowledge and what's not.
All right.
As a memoriam there to do something at least, some kind of a rite.
Alrighty.
And thank the head for the awesome loot in a sophisticated way. Wording.
You almost feel as if it was sort of destined to happen, but you feel assured that at least his soul has not gone to the cult's hoard of souls to use for evil deeds.
If we're pulling out dead things, I want to pull out one of the tentacles of my mind player. Yes.
Is it the
Preserved in your bag of holding. It's oddly still well preserved. A slimy face tentacle from the mind flayer.
I'm just gonna fry it on the fire.
Oddly does not really suit for the fire. It shrivels up like a snail as if it loses all its moisture and becomes a dried piece of tentacle, losing all its liquid. It's almost like jerky. Purple jerky.
Someone want some dried meat?
No thanks. Even I know not to eat that.
I'm just gonna toss it in the fire.
I could have had to bite.
It evaporates, or not evaporates, but starts singeing and burning with a disgusting smell. It's like burnt plastic and rubber.
Have I told you about my trip to Kenya where they used a plastic chair that you have, like a garden chair, to start up a fire for their cooking? That felt nasty. It is oil though. When you burn that up, it drips down like oil and burns magnificently.
I mean, disgusting.
That was chemicals.
Yeah, I did not need to know that. That was disgusting.
Surprise.
Here's knowledge that you didn't need and didn't want.
Yeah.
But did I not get your consent before I did this?
I think I got it on a sequencer, the note.
It's usually left to right. They usually spell out words.
I mean, it's got two clefs. I mean, if that's meant to spell a word, then I don't know.
It's not meant to spell a word.
It's a song.
It's the note that you can.
You play those notes. Do you have a piano?
Yeah, I mean,
a piano app.
I have a sequencer open, but
that's what you hear from your musical knowledge when you ring. That's the harmonizing the tones.
So it's a set of harmonized notes.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very simple set. Not that I have anywhere near a good pitch in my.
That sounds very ominous. But can you remember that?
Yeah.
You should memorize it.
You can try
Next session. I don't know.
Yeah, true. So you need to hum that all the time.
Can I goddamn export this to a file or something? Show options. Save, yes, export MB.
I'm gonna write that in my notes as bum bum.
With some in caps and some not.
I'm gonna link it in just the D&D thing. I'm gonna send it. That's imagine me playing this on the lute or the fiddle.
I'm not gonna play it now because then it plays for everyone.
Does that matter?
No, I mean it plays in the stream, it plays there. Just goes nuts.
But you have phones, right?
No.
You have phones?
No! I have Diablo. I don't I wasted all my money on microtransactions in the new Diablo game.
Maybe it's the tune you need to make the sword make that noise? I don't know.
Are you playing those notes with the lute? At least in order, or something like that?
Imagine me staring at my sword and playing this with my lute, just like dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Just like,
Starts resonating even further. Now the cross guard, the hand guard, and the blade itself, the metal, it starts to almost give off like a white moonlight-ish. Starts to give off a glow, but then quickly dissipates.
Oh, so
It's as if the blade reacted as if you're going the right way. But something is missing. There is something that... It's like... Yeah, some important
Is there-
large piece to this is missing.
Do you like Kairon is a bard, so what would harmonize
What?
with
He's
these?
a bard?
Yeah. So
He's a bard?
He would know that if you have these notes, there are certain notes that you can play that harmonize with it. So it's different notes, but like if you would have a choir, you would have one set of people singing these
Yes,
notes
and it would sound
another
really
singing
nice.
other notes, and it would harmonize beautifully. So you could play those harmonizing notes with that harmonize with the notes that the sword is playing. Could you do that, maybe? Now we're overthinking it.
I think no. I think you're not overthinking. I think
Maybe-
that is what I'm not going to spend a real life effort on learning how to play music just to
Yes.
solve this puzzle. So instead, I'm gonna say that in a game, I'm sitting there while you guys are doing whatever, just trying to find these harmonizing notes.
Nothing. Doesn't react to anything. Doesn't react to anything except the notes that you played that seems to directly impact and somehow make it the rapier react to the notes.
Can you try playing the tune again, then just like adding a note at the end, see if you could continue? Oh wait, I have a question for you. You were hitting it with your fork earlier, right? And it was making a certain note.
Mhm.
Was that note any of the notes that you were playing?
Yes.
I think it was the
Okay.
combination of those. Like
yeah,
if
it
you
was
would
a
have
combination. It's
piano.
just that I am not that good at singing.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like if you would have a piano thing, you always play multiple.
Then why don't you
things.
play the sequence that like da 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 da, and then like at the end play all of it at the same time? See if it works.
What do you mean all of it at the same time?
Yeah, like because it's like 4 notes, right? Da da da.
It's five. It's five.
It's
Notes.
5.
Notes.
And then at the end-
there's 3 unique notes.
Okay, then just play all the notes at the same time at the end, like after the sequence. See if it does something.
So if you do it as a sequence and then just continue it with something and just try everything that could work, where it could go, or you make a chord out of it.
No, just like play that da 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 da, and then like at the end it's like all the notes together.
So you go da 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 da, and then
Yes, play all the notes
Make it-
together after
like
you've played
as
the
a
sequence.
chord.
Yes, as a chord. Yeah.
yeah.
If you can't do such a thing with a violin,
Yes, you can.
I do such a thing.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I mean,
I-
how do you do it? Like, how do you press them all at the same time? I guess you can go like,
Well, wouldn't it be a miracle if we had a musical genius here currently that is not here?
that genuinely plays the violin. And,
Yeah, the guy that actually plays a violin is not here.
damn it.
You actually can. If they're like 2 adjacent strings, you can play them at the same time.
Nothing happens when you play it.
Well,
It reacts to the first when you play the notes that it gave to you.
Mm-hmm.
But then you play all the notes together and nothing happens.
What if I play the jazz music? Does that make it react?
Okay, I think we've tried this enough.
Let's go to the college headmaster and ask.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bang my head against the brick wall any further with this right now. But we made progress.
Can't believe it took you this long.
To even try? No, I was like, I have no idea.
We're gonna try again in 2 years.
And then I just forgot about it.
It's like, that weapon's good enough. All right. Anything else you want to check out before you sleep the night away, or anything you want to discuss?
Yeah, just for tomorrow, I think after we take a long rest, like, my thoughts are basically like we can teleport back to Baldurs Gate, talk to the dwarves, tell them that the job's done, and then we can prank the master, then we can talk to Drebin and find out, and then like pie eating contest. Then from there, like, a lot of our actions in like the quote unquote like main quest, so to speak, depends on what we get out of Drebin. If that makes sense and if that's okay with everyone. Yeah.
Good. Whatever gets
You
us
technically
moving.
don't have a lead on like what you call the main quest.
Yeah, exactly. All we know is we have to fucking stop.
It's all up to you what you do with what you call this
Main
main
quest.
quest.
We're in the open world phase. I mean, our main quest is to stop the coup, I think. Right?
That's why we have Meteor Swarm. Should we just go to Lord Simonus's church and try it out? I would be curious. It's 1 mile away, so we can go up to a hill and just shoot it from there. I don't think we can, but anyway.
You can just meter storm everything.
Exactly. Just have a long rest and then just another. Sleep on a hill.
Were all the fires put out when the...
Yes, all the fires.
Yeah, it got sucked back then.
Yeah, all the fires got sucked
I
back.
was like, wait a second, is the forest on fucking fire?
No, you would have noticed.
Yeah, I guess it's not good DMing if you just announce that you all burned alive because you did nothing with the fire.
No, because if the forest would have been on fire, then Kaiser would have seen longer than 10 feet beyond the tree lines.
Yes, I wouldn't have been blind as fuck, boy.
But yeah. So nothing else you want to check out? No planning, no discussion, nothing, no personal details, stories you want to tell?
I mean, maybe another day. Will we get to have a long rest in peace? Can I actually
We're
start
not gonna
making...
die.
No. You know, will there be a bear that eats our like?
Don't give him ideas, goddamn.
Teacher, what about homework?
Before you or after you have eaten, you check the notes and everything. Well, we're a bit distracted by seeing Kairon actually figuring something out with the rapier, as it vibrated, made a quaint humming noise, gave off a shine and whatnot. But you see that Sejun has polished all his weapons, and he's basically walking around the camp with a spool of very thin, metal wiring. You see him go around trees, and then pulling the spool around.
We need one of those.
It just looks like a
perimeter.
Simple spool of thin metal wire. It's like this big, but very thin. Very, very thin, like a fish line thin. As he pulls it around the whole camp and everything, and then ties it all up. He takes out from his pocket these small, metal bells and hangs them one in on each line. He hangs one. simple technique that they taught me in the temple for survival.
Yeah, very, very simple. The simplest one always works the best. That's why, the people who pass them on are still alive.
Indeed. He returns to the camp. You see, he just pulls out like a small sheet, not even like a sleeping bag or anything. Just a sheet. He takes off his breastplate, puts it to the side, and adjusts it, and then lays down and looks straight upwards.
Interesting.
Calm down. There's the remote.
Oh, by the way, Kairon's just gonna he's gonna look for like hummingbird nests to see if he can like get some hummingbird feathers.
I mean, Kairon, you mean Ermin?
Ermin. Yeah, sorry.
Wait, what am I doing?
Yeah. For his foresight, yeah, Ermian's just gonna look for
Hummingbird feathers.
Yes.
Make a nature check.
Nature check. Ooh, plus 12. Interesting.
As a side note, because we've learned a lot of new spells, you want to get materials for the spell before you can cast it.
Yeah, that's a nat 1. So the plus 12 doesn't even matter.
No. Natural failure, he just looks around the trees and then he just trips over the metal wire and is like, and just waddles back to the camp and just like sits down and like, no.
It's okay, Ermin, we're gonna try again in the morning when you can see. Because it's also a human, so I don't think, yeah. We're gonna try again in the morning.
Yeah, you should have done that with disadvantage. But yeah, nat 1, you can't go lower than that. So
Yeah.
disadvantage doesn't matter.
Yeah.
In dim light, he does have disadvantage. But you sleep the night away, peacefully, wake up in the morning. Sun has risen slightly over the tree linings. Bones not aching as much. You're unsure if it's just the rest or if it's the tea that helped you revitalize yourself over the night, but you're still sore, bruised, beaten. You could use a long bath, a long hearty drink of whatever hard liquor you can find, and just check up on your body to see what is perhaps broken and what is not. Do you have all fingers left, for example? Do you
Luckily.
have all your toes left, or how many scars do you have? You come out of it with a few sick battle scars, though. You fought a devil, and you can tell now.
I mean, how many scars don't we have already?
We didn't fight a devil. You fought a devil prince. Not as much as a devil lord, but a devil prince. Nonetheless, are basically commanders of Satan or the devil himself. That might as well be a troubling thing to think about, because the only way to kill them are, as Io explained, is in their own plane of existence or living, meaning hell. You only sent it back to hell by killing it on this plane. And now it's going to tell everyone.
Oh yeah, because we have the Crimson Shroud, the cults, the nobles, and the devil, and Ojit afterwards. And probably a bit more.
Everyone loves that.
Exactly.
We have so many fans.
We also kind of have our old buddies who used to be party members. I don't think Turval is as much of a problem, but Tarika.
I will go utility magic, by the way, and will maybe be less of a menace in fights. But I will still be a menace in fights.
Yes, please, have Meteor Swarm. Yes,
Yes, I do.
yes, please.
Do I need any other offensive spells?
That's the only one you need, I think.
The only thing that seems to have happened during the night is that you got the attention of a few wildlife, small critters, a few squirrels sitting in the trees keeping watch over you, and some birds. palm-sized small birds just looking at you, and a reindeer strutting about 50 feet away, like peeking outside the trees, and like, what's this? What's going on here? A skunk, maybe.
XP.
Wow.
No. I have become ravenous somehow. I think the bells of...
I mean, there's one that can automatically speak with animals with you.
True.
Could you like call hummingbirds for Ermion?
And they go...
Tip, tip. I will try and hear if I can hear any hummingbirds.
Perception check.
That's 4, and with an advantage. That's a 7. Plus a 9, I think. That's 16.
What the fuck?
I could have sworn you heard like one or two coming from the fields next to the road before you entered the forest. Now, flying towards the road, you recollect that there are several large flower beds next to the road where you entered the forest. Maybe.
Yeah. Ermion will just...
Get there
Thank you.
in those plants.
He's gonna give you a thumbs up and like walk carefully. He's like,
See,
try to look
Sejun
for
has packed all his swords, his chest plate, taken down the wire, just spooled it back in, and started some sort of morning ritual prayer. You see, he has a small sort of thin figure of a very elegant, sleek-looking woman holding the moon and what seems to be the sun. He has set down, it's like this big, made out of tin. He has set it out on the ground and is just sitting in like in a legs crossed position, eyes closed.
Ermion goes there inappropriately close and is like, "What are you doing?"
No. I'm just gonna like hold him back. Like just look for a hummingbird, bro. To like relax. Yeah.
You see, a few minutes pass. He opens his eyes, takes the idol, rolls it in like fine cloth and back into the bag. I will continue my journey from here. You need not fret for me, but I will most likely be seeing you in the House of Mastery.
Yes, we will definitely cross paths each other, and I look forward to seeing you in your journey.
He gives you the nod again of acknowledgement.
Do it
Thank
back.
you.
It's like safe journeys.
You too, my friends. And as he just wanders off into the forest towards not the way that you guys came from towards the road. He walks like through the forest towards the city. He just he uses one of his sword scabbards together with the sword like a stick.
It's gonna be okay.
We're teleporting, not walking.
Yeah, we're teleporting. But wait, sorry. Do I need to roll for the hummingbird feathers?
Yes, if you're going out towards the road to search for the hummingbirds near the flower beds, then yes, you need to roll a nature roll.
Okay, let's not fuck this up again. Please.
You need help finding
Yes.
I will assist in finding.
Advantage.
No, it's both 10, so that's 22.
22. As you come out to the road, you see these much clearer than when it was dark. You see these flower beds of sunflowers on the opposite side of the road, where there's open fields. Where there is a lot of sunflowers, and next to them also these kind of like bell-shaped flowers. You see a few hummingbirds, maybe like 3 or 4 of them in the closest distance to you, that are flying around and like picking from these flowers and then like buzzing around them.
Okay.
So, what are you doing?
Mm,
How are you gonna get these feathers?
Ermion will try to. Hold on.
What?
Ermion will like try to get one of the birds to like land on his like arm or fingers, and he will just like pluck any loose feathers.
All right, that's cemented in. It's just that you have someone that can speak to them.
Oh yeah.
But Ermion tries that.
Mhm.
Make a dexterity check with Ermion's stats then.
Okay, Dex.
I'm holding a crossbow to kill the motherfucker if it gets away.
That's going to be a 19.
19, not
Yeah.
bad as it lands. Because Ermion just slowly like plucks, manages to get 3.
3. Do you think we will be happy with 3 of these bad boys? He can use it 3 times before he does it. Before like he forgets about it and never uses it again.
As the hummingbird just squeaks and then.
Yeah.
I can just call on another one if you want.
Yeah, I think that would be helpful. Just like tell them that we're picking the loose ones, not any fresh ones.
I'm gonna do a Disney princess movement and just call upon all the birds and then
Are you doing the holding your hands up there?
I love it so much already.
You don't need actually more than one. The spell description says choose the material.
Oh, what?
Unless the spell description says that it consumes the material, it doesn't consume the material. You just need to have it.
Oh, this is why I don't play any spellcasters. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
I was considering letting you go on, okay? Get as many as you want, but it doesn't matter.
Make a nature check. Nature check.
You can make it into a ground.
No, what am I saying? Animal handling. It's so long since we played animal handling. Yes.
with advantage.
No, just regular animal handling.
It's probably gonna be.
But I don't suck with animals, so that's 15.
You don't get as many as you were hoping for, but still you get like maybe 6 or 7 of them split out on your arms, just lands. And they'll look just like looking at you, like, you know, their heads go frantically like food. You have food.
Ermin's already like 10 feet away, just like walking back to the camp. He's like, yeah, he doesn't even like see this happen.
Water.
I do have a little water,
There's no fresh water here.
pour some water. I just very carefully do any moves, take some water and pour it in my hand. And just...
See, all of the 7 hummingbirds just like flock on your hand, and like you see them like dipping their beaks in there and just like drinking it all up. And then water. Go on. And all of them like scatter away.
Hey, don't you have a lot of water in your bag of holding?
I have 2 bottles of water.
Another one.
Can anyone like produce water? Oh wait, I'm gonna check the.
Ermion used, or does Ermion still have the bucket of endless water?
No, he sold it.
I have a wand of create or destroy water.
Yeah, there's a crater in the middle of where we fought the devil, so maybe we can like make a makeshift pond for these guys.
How much can I create or destroy water?
Do you want to find out?
Yeah.
I mean, best case scenario, there's water. Worst case scenario, there's less water. I don't think you're gonna flood the entire
I
place.
mean, what if
It's
we
not a
need it in
challenge.
the desert?
Then you can use it in the. Wait,
But what if it has charges and we consume them all? And
shit happens, bro. We're gonna pack rations for the desert and
it's 10 gallons.
10 gallons.
Yeah, 10 gallons.
30 liters?
Yeah, that's quite a lot. You can feel like
Yeah, 38 liters.
you can fill in the crater like maybe a 5 feet
5 feet deep pool.
circle,
Yeah.
a pool, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I'll use the wand.
Run back to the crater, use the wand to create the water. Just like poof, and then just water starts to like materialize in the crater.
And there's a cube that goes over it, and then it rains.
It's like it's a
down.
cube, and then it rains down.
Yeah.
All in a pile up.
Yeah.
Just slow, but yeah.
I think you can tell our animal friends here that they have water here now.
Io already sees when he does that water, like one or two like squirrels like comes down the tree, like goes down there, and you see them like go down to the water and like with their tiny hands, they're like raccoon hands, they're like.
And then I prepare frostbites on any hawk that might come here.
It's the circle of life, it's fine.
Yeah, true.
What a shame someone with a fireball right now.
Exactly, just evaporate the water and kill all the animals around. I mean, meteors or?
But do you have the materials for it?
Oh yeah, they have the materials.
Now you're like, do you have the materials for meteor swarm?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I know that I need materials for true polymorph.
We can always visit Sorcerer's Sundries or like whoever owns it now.
By the way, are we agreed that it's a completely retarded component of true polymorph to require a wisp of smoke? I'm not gonna goddamn carry a smoldering fire the whole time just to like have a wisp of smoke whenever I need to cast.
Do you know that it's just a joke reagent, because all 5e reagents are basically just puns of the spell itself. It's a wisp of smoke because you smokily wisp, like do a magic trick like in real life and change yourself to something else. Yeah. That's the thing.
That's dumb.
There's a whole list on someone compiled on Reddit on why it's which joke every spell component is. Yeah, it is. But anyways, so Io returns. He has created a pool. He saw some interesting small critters in the crater as all of you are standing out in the road leading towards Baldurs Gate. If you go north or south, you come to the Friendly Arm Inn or Candlekeep.
We teleport.
The Friendly Arm Inn is only 2 miles away. And Candlekeep is about 150 miles away.
But
South. I mean, you came out to the road. There's one road leading upwards to Baldur's Gate. And southwards, like 1 or 2 miles, there's the Friendly Arm Inn. And 150 miles south is Candlekeep.
Wait, I just teleport to Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, let's teleport to Baldur's Gate, I think.
but
Someone who can do that.
Yeah.
Do.
Ermin will just like hold it and it's like...
I guess we're all
Do we need to be-
Ermion,
Yes.
just in case.
Like, hold on guys. Will this be the first time you're going to use it?
Yes, it is the first time he is using it.
Hold on guys, I don't know what's going to happen, but hold on to me.
He focuses on the crystal. The crystal starts to, with the all small like rocks that are clustered onto it, starts to like levitate from his arm, splits apart, and the like planets like orbiting each other, they starts to orbit the massive center rock or the like crystal as crystal shatters into pieces and opens up a portal about 10 feet high, 10 feet wide.
Holy
or like a gateway.
shit.
It's like
Mm-hmm.
on the other side, you see the Arcanum in Baldur's Gate.
Woohoo, baby, let's go. Just like step in. Like, come on guys, I don't know how long this lasts, so let's just go through.
For teleportation, for those unused to teleportation, it immediately like hits the stomach as if you would run several hundred miles in like an instant, like just for a split second, like twists your stomach for a little bit as you all step out into the Arcanum, and they're the same wizard that greeted you, that you purchased entry to attune the crystal Altair, with his thick glasses, his scholarly red robes. Greets you not so heartily, more like, you again. You know the rules. Please leave.
Oh yes, we will. He is in the bathroom.
You have entry to the Arcanum only to use, but you will not stay.
Wait,
And before you get to leave, I'm just going to say this louder because there's a nerd in the group where you just see like rows and rows and rows of books in the Arcanum of Baldurs Gate and the Flaming Fist. As you are just like being pointed like, please leave.
yes, we'll leave, but our friend here is very interested. Like, he's just throwing up, but he's like very interested in teleportation magic.
He's just yelling books. I'm just gonna go pee in the upstairs while you guys are escorted out, and you get to decide what you do. Take out the Baldur's Gate map.
Yep, we're in the Baldur's Gate map. Baldi Gate.
Did you drag me out?
We were sent out.
We are ready.
But books, good sir.
Oh, but
I can surely stay.
I'm not sure if it was discussed, but so the airship has, like, it's currently being charged, right, and it will have like several weeks worth of flight.
Fuck, but an hour. Books about the desert.
Motherfucking bugs!
That's it. Kick it.
You can go later to a library.
Yes. Let's have a party. And everyone just turns the page.
A book party.
Exactly. Everybody, shut up!
This is a motherfucking library.
There's too many books in this motherfucking books in this
Finland disco
motherfucking.
in the library.
Yeah.
Several books there. Oh dear lord. You couldn't make out all of them, but just
Read.
the book covers already were like, oh damn.
Ayo has a bit of saliva in his mouth.
Where's the... Oh, there's a flop.
We are just pulling you up. Come on.
What about the compendium of
We have books at home.
Books at home.
The children's
those
book.
are notebooks and
You are-
paper scraps.
You are in the Watch Citadel.
We have evolved.
Yeah,
Leveled up.
I didn't find the other flump.
This is not a bum, but this is a helicopter flump.
It's a wilding one.
Slut. Exposing your belly like that.
Have you no shame?
Exactly. Put on some pants.
Okay.
Pants on your belly. How does that work?
Good. How do cats wear pants? Is it on all paws?
I thought it was.
Throughout the
I thought it was like a
Or
joke.
is it like from the,
Yeah.
the stomach down?
Exactly. But that's just the back legs. But they have legs, like 4 legs. So are the pants like? How do they?
Yeah, and then it's this.
Actually.
And how does a giraffe wear a tie? Is it under the head or by the
chest?
shoulders?
Yeah.
True.
That's stupid. It would of course be at the shoulders because you don't put your tie here.
You do. No, you don't.
Stop
Well,
ruining
it
the
depends.
joke by being right!
Exactly.
But on the other hand, no.
That's stupid.
But it's a
Ooh,
necklace.
Facts and logic being used to destroy my fucking...
Exactly.
Oh, by the way, I was just thinking about the airship. If we could like get more materials from the Black Tower or like the sundries so that we have like a supply. Because I'm just thinking that the teleportation stone, does it have a range?
It does not have a range.
Okay, so we can just like ask the guys to like drop us off in the desert and we can just like teleport back to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me wonder why we didn't do that from the way, but you know.
Because
Yeah.
the people are waiting for us.
Oh, we had the cart.
Yeah.
We had the cart. Yeah, there were people waiting for us, so we took the slower way.
Yeah. And we had to like rush because we had a party to go to.
So, where to next?
I think we have to take care of business first. The low lantern.
Yeah, dwarf.
Dwarf. We're not gonna pass through the wide, we're just gonna pass through like the gate.
We're not gonna pass through the wide,
Yeah.
sad Kairon noises.
I'm just like holding Kairon's hand, it's like, nope.
Oh yeah, your strength buff is gone.
Exactly.
It is indeed.
I'm just.
I didn't say anything, but I'm like you, motherfucker.
Yeah, you do notice that this basically also when you woke up in the forest at the camp, Kairon has gone from this to this. He
Who
like
the fuck are you?
Yeah.
his complexion looks better by getting rid of the devil trying to take a hold of him through the rings, but he looks like he lost, I'd say, 30 kilos of muscle. Just like gone overnight.
Now I go and punch Kairon on the shoulder, like, hey.
Now you're like equal strength.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see.
It's
My
like
strength
I do the same thing for
My
Kaiser. You don't
strength bonus
notice.
is just
It is one.
-1. Or?
From being 9, it's back to 1.
Yes. I mean, I guess you are the tougher of us too.
Like, I think it's like a really worthwhile investment to try to go find that place again. I know where it is and all. I just get tattooed because that thing was really good. It's like a temporary stat bonus for like what was it, like
30k.
7? Yeah, 30,000, like 7 days or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, God, the days in game pass so slowly. Like, imagine how long ago it was that I got the tattoo.
I mean, I don't know if we've ever played without you being buff.
No.
I think it was just before you guys joined.
Yeah.
That's been 7 days.
Yeah, and they played for in-game like 2 months.
Yeah. And yeah, it for the 1 week has already been a year in real world.
As you walk,
Okay, that is pretty much. I think we had our first session like. When is our anniversary?
It was about a year ago, because I remember it was a year ago when we first went
Roughly.
to look at houses. That's when you came in.
yeah. So roughly a year.
Cool.
I mean, time flies.
Time does
Yeah, time flies.
One of us. One of us. Google gobble.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Are we? I'm updating my journal. I'm updating my timers. Are we still needing the hand members outside of Baldurs Gate? No, right?
No.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
No.
Because like last session we told them to go to the salt mines so they can smuggle themselves to Elturel to help build the
Yep.
Casino.
So that's another thing we don't need to take care of. After 24 days left to teach your wolf.
Yes, I've been thinking about that. We should do that. soon.
Is he not reading?
No, I just took her out of the necklace not too long ago, and she was too pumped up. I wanted to nap because she had a good hunt in there.
The necklace creates a
Like a
perfect
world, yeah.
perfect world for the creature. So it's like its perfect imagined world.
Yeah.
Where it can hunt and do whatever it wants.
Vacation paradise.
Yeah.
So we should probably also go by the ship to give her a book to read.
Books. Books. Now you're talking about books.
Not for you.
I
Like
will
books for
read them
the
to the wolf.
It's like I always immediately like, I can be a teacher. Finally.
exactly.
It's like I've always wanted this.
I have felt so
Better.
naked without my
Okay,
dog.
go for it.
Like, I have very orthodox teaching methods. But yeah, you walk towards the low lantern, heading out
Also here.
from the Gond Gate and towards the low lantern. But as you pass out from the Gond Gate, you're immediately accosted by some hooded figures, 3 of them. As you pass through the Gond Gate, show papers and everything. They lay eyes on you from across a building. Like, immediately stop your path. No, just from street level. And cross your path and like stand just in front of you.
They block our way.
They block your way.
Can we
It's
help you?
black hooded figures with one of them has the same emblem visible on the inside of the palm that you can see that the paladin had at the tavern.
We should have disposed of the body, guys. Next time when you really need to like dispose of the bodies.
Like, oi! So there's a rumor in the other city that someone went on a little bit of killing spree. A member that shouldn't have been unsanctimoniously offed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No.
No, I don't think it's okay to lie here. They already know what they're fucking
It was
talking
a
about.
sarcastic question, you dumb broad.
I think what you mean to say is someone defended their own life.
Yeah, that's how I remember it as well.
Indeed.
Yeah.
From what I see and what I've heard is that you interfered with guild business.
Oh, that is preposterous.
Wait, no, don't call it preposterous. There's just some like misunderstanding here. Like,
Indeed, I think there was meddling with guild business. Our business with the white hand people that your paladin meddled with.
Well, you see, once you have entered the establishment of Nine Fingers, you never leave. So, there was orders to bring them back in, rope some sheep that had been led astray by something. So we sent out a greyhound to make sure that the sheep are wrangled.
oh, the greyhound started killing the sheep.
Indeed.
And then...
Sometimes that's something that has to be done to show who's in charge. As a few guards as well come from behind and are like, what seems to be the problem here? As one of them, the one with the mark on the inside of the palm, just like you see the guards, even the commander is just like, nothing here. I think we're going. There's seems to be a quarrel between citizens. Now back to your posts. Back, and they're like, yes, commander.
I want a tattoo like that.
Yeah. Can we
You
do a
and
model, or should we take a hand with us?
Show us separate hands. But
Do you want to put it on paper, or should we use your own parchment? Indeed, as you said, sometimes lives are lost when establishing who's the boss of the situation. Such happened in this case as well. Apparently your side wasn't the boss in this particular situation.
Yeah. See, here's the problem. On the other hand, 3 of the 9 fingers have already taken a little bit of an interest in you. While the rest of the 6 ones don't. Especially our organization doesn't really like you meddling in what should have been our business. So, message from the top. You have 2 options. Either the 3 branches that you're on sort of good terms with is gonna have a little bit of a problem together with you. Or you parlay.
What's a parlay?
You sit down and you have a discussion.
A friendly discussion?
Well, I don't know. It's just
No knives?
I can't promise you anything because it came from the boss. So you have a. Let's just say that you have a formal invitation to parlay.
Okay.
Now, dwarves are going to be there as well because we always need what they call a defendant in the court. Dwarves will be there. They seem to have taken a liking to you. They'll know where to meet.
Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely take the parlay.
Good choice.
Yeah.
See, this one. This one's the smart one. Don't want to fuck with us. He just.
I'm just lost
Might be
yes.
true there.
I'm just looking at guys don't start shit right now.
We're in the middle of the
Yes,
street
we're in
after the
yeah.
gun gate. There's people passing you, going around, and they're like, "What's going on here? Oh, trouble! Oh." Merchants go passing.
I'm just looking, guys. We could take them.
No, shut up.
There's no fighting that's gonna happen, but that's why it's all verbal. There's no pleasing needed.
Now that I'm skinny, I'm the guy who's like, bro, hold me back.
And he sees you wrangling Kairon a bit when he's itching and whatnot. As the guy that seems to have the tattoo in the middle of the palm seems to be speaking for all of them, he just does this.
Okay.
You look up.
As you see 15 more already have trained crossbows just over the edge of the building on
Yep.
But it's joke. Of course we choose parlay. But
Yeah.
no problem.
It's gonna be interesting having a discussion with everyone.
Good. I'll relay the message back to boss, and we're going our separate ways without any great I hope. So,
Of course, glad to intrude.
guards at ease, as they're just in through one of the alleyways, go away. You see the crossbows that they just pull back and just slink back behind the covers of the building.
Yes. If you guys remember, it's not the first time people have pointed multiple crossbows at us. Remember the way in? You were drunkenly banging on the door of the elves.
I mean, that went fine. We got friends. You gotta establish yourself.
Yes, after I begged them not to shoot you guys.
Yeah.
After I begged them not to shoot you guys, and one of them had a knife to someone's neck. I can't remember if it's Kairon or if it's Ayo.
It's always good to gain the respect of these people by
Yes.
not giving in too easy. Also, I cast Mage Armor. What time is it? It's 10?
It's about 9 in the
9
morning.
in the morning, yeah. Ooh, buddy boy. Yeah, but if we're gonna have a parlay, Kairon, Yeah,
Friday.
you might have to like speak on our behalf or something like that.
Or he's just gonna fly over the table and be like, "What you say to me, bitch?"
I mean,
Kiss your mother with that mouth!
I guess we need to establish.
Kiss your mother with that mouth because I do.
Arm wrestle me, bro. Arm wrestle me, bro.
All right, so let's not make more enemies, please. Like, if we can get like the guilds to not send people after us, that's like one less assassin to worry about.
I mean, what I'm thinking is very good to get all the bosses in one room, so we don't have to go around the city finding them all as we kill them. Just fireball.
Yeah, they
They left.
Yeah.
We're gonna shot something. I think we can ask it during the party. I think they're just sending a message. They're not the people who would be able to answer our questions. Probably.
And as you walk down now towards the low lantern, now that you're aware of it, though, ever so often when you look up, you see like maybe one or two like flying people or like leaping across the building. Like you hear that.
Yeah, it's really hard to not unsee that anymore when you've walked up the roofs and like jumped across it.
You even see the same kind of like some people utilize the same kind of grappling glove that Altair has. Seeing it as it has its sort of origin here in Baldurs Gate, a little bit more like rough and tumble people that might not be used to like jumping. Even they have like with the grappling hooks, you just see them like leap and then just stretch out their arm and the hook just go flying, grappling into a building and pulling them in over to the next side.
Spider-Man.
Although you can't really shoot it at the sky because there's nothing most probably out there. You have to find like a chimney where you're aiming at and then pull yourself.
Do you know when Spider-Man was at the Chrysler building and he shot his web even further up? Do you know where he attached it?
Airplane, probably.
Uncle Ben.
Oh god.
Oh.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
But yeah, you make it to the low lantern, and last time when you were here at the low lantern, the dwarves were, well, they weren't hostile, but they were a bit like apprehensive of you entering. This time when you come towards the bridge to the low lantern, the two dwarves that are armed in like scale mail armors and weaponry just like, oh yeah, just get in, the buzz has been waiting for you. Now get your asses in.
Perfect.
Drinks are on the house as well. A little bit early, but boss told you, you drink free in this bar. You got on his good side, so you're on our side as well.
Good to hear.
Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. Yes.
Hey, get yourself in. As they just like, hey, in. So you get into the tavern of Den and Depravity, another one where you see like scantily women, some people having like openly some sort of substances on the table, but it's not like rowdy, they're more like calm morning, and some are continuing their drinking or like waking up from their drinking, continuing again, and you enter the chambers of the dwarf of the boss. See, he just like waves his guards immediately as you like enter. The guards are like pulling their weapons. He's like, come down. It's my friends. It's my friends. And I've been waiting for you. I've heard it's a successful business run again. Now sit down. We got some business to discuss even further. I've heard that you've really gotten yourself on the bad side with someone. What's up with that?
Yeah, so what happened was... Wait, do we tell them everything?
They got in our way. And
Yeah, they got in our way. We were looking to...
out of our way.
Not really...
I mean,
we had to defend ourselves more.
Yeah.
because we were like yesterday morning we were, or like was it yesterday morning, we got into the fight with some hand members, like or what's left of them, and then one of them survived, and then basically we told them that, hey, we have a job for you. If you're interested, like just tell your mates. And then they told us, yeah, we're meeting at the outer city later. I mean, you can drop by if you want. So later that day, last night, we were at the outer city, basically like checking the place out. And then when we go see the white hand members, there was this paladin who was like trying to recruit them into the Crimson.
The Crimson.
Yes,
Crimson Shroud.
The Crimson Shroud. Yeah,
had-
that one.
Well, we've had a little bit of run-in with them, and their boss is not really happy. He sent me a dagger on the door.
Yeah.
That means they're really not happy. I see you really went and pissed off the strongest one in the whole town.
Yeah, well, it was a bit weird because
Do you know that these are the guys that we call when we want someone dead? Someone really strong. I mean, they're small fry and so that are walking in the streets giving out threats or nothing. But you know, they got the big guns waiting.
Yeah, but like the problem was like clearly the hand wasn't like interested in it at all after one of them called bullshit and got his head bashed in. So we were like, yeah, if you don't like this, then maybe we can go back to our original arrangement. And the Crimson Shroud member was like, we can't interfere. And we didn't know. So and then she started to swing at us. We had to defend ourselves. So
Yeah, they have always been a little bit forthright, taking to the weapon before they take to the word.
Yeah.
A lot of them. We need to start a morning ritual here. I've just woken up as well, and you just see it just takes from the drawer two bottles, a few glasses, and so yeah, I need to wake up a little bit. So he just pours out a few shots, a regular vodka, and like pulls out to everyone, and like, hey, you're there, points to the guards. You haven't had your morning shots as well. Takes another 2 glasses, and like, I take care of my friends here.
Most sober dwarf.
And then both of the guards are like, yes, boss, thank you. Take their glasses and all like, cheers. We live another day.
Yes.
And just
Good.
chugs it.
I guess we join in, or
For you though, Kaiser, it felt like you just took like 5 shots.
Yeah. So I guess it's inevitable. Like, holy shit.
Kaiser?
Yeah, for Kaiser, it's already like he felt like it was 5 shots in one.
Yeah. The gloves are like making me a bit susceptible to alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's enough drinks for the entire fucking week. Oh god.
So, yeah, you've been asked to parlay. That's the thing. And we're going to go over strategies and discussions, topics they might want to know about, and things we're going to discuss. But first of all, location. So, location is going to be one of the hardest one to find, because that's why the Crimson Shroud is the oldest of all the fingers in the hands, as they say it. Their entrance is in the wide, in the center of the whole wide. That's why no one is able to get there. Hard to find, extremely hard to find, and difficult to get in. You just pop the lid off the sewer grates and you go down. After that, you follow the lanterns. Now, they have a little bit of a trick to them. See, to ward off people that do find their way down there, they have a system only known to guild members. You never follow the regular lanterns. They're made to simply fool people, thinking that, oh, that lantern looks pretty and weird, so they're not going to follow it. It's a regular lantern. Stay clear. Now, you see a blue lantern, or should I say, the fire lit blue. You're on the right road. And just follow that, and you're fine. It'll take you about 5 minutes to find it. We're going to have the parlay.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Until then, you've been granted amnesty.
Okay.
So they
That's
won't
good.
take any actions unless you provoke anything.
Yeah, we won't.
wait
we're
until
not
they're-
actively trying to kick hornets' nests right here. You know.
And as you might know, you've already gotten on the good graces of a few other guilds for your work here and from what you've done. The Hand disbanded. You all know that. But they are part of those that seem to be taking a liking to you. Then we have another one that seems to have taken a liking to you. The Opethians.
Opethians. Ah.
The religious ones. They seem to be on the same angle as you.
Why?
Well, why do you think? You're fighting the same people that they hate.
Ah.
The religious bunch of kooks.
So they don't like the as well.
I mean, the gods are okay and all of that, but I mean, they are fighting against another religion that no one likes in the city that has been sprouting up. That seems to have put you on the good graces.
I mean, took out, well, friend
those
took out
are-
the champion.
Those are 3 out of the 9 that are on your good graces.
Wait, that was the Hand?
The Hand are still
The
a few
Opethians.
the few that are left in the city for the Hand are still standing by your side. All of them, well, the rumor is already that they know, everyone knows that you have shepherded them into the mines. And rumors spreads like wildfire. And you haven't really been that much careful with what you've said and how you've done things. So it's already spread. But those few hands that are still in Baldurs Gate, they have your backs covered. So,
So are you saying that the hand is one of the fingers? I thought
yes, the
it was
hand,
one of the-
well, it used to be one of the fingers, it used to be, but it's been disbanded, so technically there's still only 8 left. But it hasn't been officially disbanded. Nine Fingers herself hasn't put down any official notice or writing for it, so that means that we're all clear. Now, what I said was that why shouldn't we just invite these fellas in, make them part of every guild, because why not? Why should we fight? Instead, I've seen with my own eyes what you can do. And I see you as potential. Of course, you're not going to take a boss place, but worthy assets. Always good to have. So, my proposal was
Just
before-
for clarity, the dwarves are part of the fingers as well.
yes,
Yes,
they
and
are
they
as
like
well.
us. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're not dead here.
Yeah, I was just
They
because
are-
they are coming to the parley as like judges, so I thought they were
No, they're not coming as judges. They're coming as like defendants for you.
Okay.
Yeah, we're the
So, what I suggested to Nine Fingers herself was that we should, in the near future, have an all guild meeting with all the bosses, which hasn't happened in 12 years. So it's going to be very hard since everyone's at everyone's throats, but at the same time not. You know how guild business and politics go. So there's that. But who knows? Maybe if you put in a good word or do good deeds for us, she might reconsider.
Oh, we can tell Nine Fingers that we've solved the problem of the wolf. Yeah, he's now like, we can just tell him that we sent him away and he won't ever come back to Baldur's Gate. That ought to be something, since the wolf literally took out the hand.
And then we're going to go through some details right now on how this parlay is going to proceed. It's going to work as in the traditional system that the guilds have built up. Meaning, will work like a court sort of fashion. There will be a defendant, meaning I will be your defendant. The smiths, molders have your back. That is our guild. The hand, we also managed to get a few witnesses, but since their boss is dead, decapitated, poor sod, we have wrangled 2 of his close men. Not his closest, but 2 of his close men. And then the Opethians will be sending their defendant also. The judge will be acted out by Nine Fingers herself, and the accuser will be the guildmaster of the Crimson Shroud.
What about the other 5? Oh no, 4. I guess 9 fingers is 1. There were 6 fingers that aren't so keen on us. Just Crimson Shroud there.
Like 5 others.
Yeah, I guess 9 fingers would be 1. Or...
So you currently have good standings with 3 of them.
And then Crimson.
So 6 of them are not really either liking you or don't really care. It's up for debate. We only know so far that Crimson Shroud, it's hard to say with an Irish accent, really aren't on the good standing with you after what you did last night. They had sorely staked claim on the hand after its shattering. That's where Nine Fingers come in. See, Nine Fingers doesn't want to reduce the amount of fingers. If it would, that would mean that in 20 years there would be 7. And another 20 there would be 6. And after that there would only be 1 left standing ruling guild. Which no one really wants to. Bad for business and politics for everyone. You need a diverse group of people, am I right? That's her scene. So, with this information in hand, it's time for your pay.
Oh yeah.
Hey, and you're like, hear that? Open the vault. Yes, boss. Goes to the side of the room where you see this kind of like vault sink as he like puts his hand on the like dial and then clicks open this large door just like take the medium-sized one. That bag should be sufficient. As he comes out with like a medium-sized satchel like this big-ish. You can hear that it's not metallic. It's like puts it on the table, you hear a clanking of sounds like stones, gems. Like, there you go. I think this should suffice. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Are you gonna get on my bad side as well?
No. We're not.
Insults! This is
See, these guys know how to take a joke. Unlike some of the other guilds here. Yeah, pissy pants.
Yes.
Like takes another, like pours another shot. Who wants another one?
I'm good.
You can resist if you want to. I will see you a little bit of a pissy pant. I will see you as a little bit of a pissy pant if you disagree, but it's always right if you're a little fart and a child. I pours out like 1 for Kairon, 1 for Altaea. Io gets one for himself, 1 for his guard, another for his guard, and he holds that last glass and like, oh.
Nope, I'm gonna pass it.
And puts the glass upside down, like, sip yourself. Like, cheers to good business and health and a good start of the day. Shot takes the whole shot.
Yeah.
So, we have our business concluded. Now then, I feel like we have made ourselves a little bit of friends here. So, How's it hanging these days? What you been up to? Tell me. Friends can always talk between each other. What's going on?
Very good. Interesting. To walk
I
in
never
the
thought
forest.
that a scholar would come to me. I seem like the bookie type.
So I have to get outside the library. Everyone.
Usually people like you go to the Vitals, the politicians guild.
Yes.
Well, you wouldn't believe how hard we just had to pull him away from some stupid books.
It is indeed. There's a tier on I also.
I do like myself a good book now and then, but it has to have at least 10 pictures.
Naked women.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I like those ones as well. You ever seen one?
Yes. Ermion has a liking though.
He like leans over the table and, one of my favorites. It's called The Red Robin. Kinda hardcore smut that I've never read before. I mean, if you're into that sort of thing, one of my favorites.
Doesn't Ermion?
Ermion is like a porn book collector, yes.
Oh.
I think it's the book about birds.
Robin, yeah.
Innocent as always, I see. You do know that the Red Robin is a term for a man's pickle.
Yes.
It's a bird.
Yes, but it's also red and it's Robin. Rhymes with Robin.
If your
Robin been throbbing.
thing is red, you should probably see a doctor.
But more like the veins of the blood and all that. Euphemisms.
Indeed.
Well,
But yeah. Should someone mention the great tits? Also a very fine bird.
that's a good one. You know, I seem to take a liking most to the red fella and this scholar here. He has a lot to tell me.
Indeed, although this scholar has taken a ride in the forest, was not like to my liking that much. I feel like a mess. Would you?
Oh, you look like shite as well. I was afraid to tell you guys.
I do. I feel like it's an insult that we came here before.
I was thinking I thought it was offensive if I told you look like shite.
No, but it's a like.
We've had a couple scuffles.
Yeah, we've been roughhousing a bit in the woods, but
I can see that you're really fucked up.
yes, I would actually, if you wouldn't mind, you have great establishments here. You probably have places like pools, buckets, things we can
Tell you what.
clean as a bus.
Tell you what, you did such a great job for me twice without fucking it up. I'm spent to lose a few coins here and there. As he takes out like a piece of parchment, like inkpot, quill, dips it in the. Have you know, I might not read that many books, but I can still write very fine cursive. He starts to like write it down, and then signature. You just see him like takes out like a wax seal, starts heating it up, and all takes him a few minutes, and puts the wax stamp on it, rolls it up. Sea Tower of Balduran. A night of steaming in a bathhouse. The finest bathhouse in all of Baldurs Gate. On the house.
Wow.
Drinks are, of course, your own amenities, but you get entry. I'm standing for losing a few gold coins. That's
Baldur's
nothing.
Mouth. Was that the Baldur's Mouth or?
No, Sea Tower of Balduran, the island.
This one.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I've been there. That's where I met you, boy.
Yeah.
To the dwarf leader. I met him there.
Yeah.
And I think you'll love it again.
No
Just
comments.
remember,
Very good establishment.
yeah, there's a reason it's a good establishment. That's because we have a kind of a claim to it. So, sponsorships and such,
Is there a lot of cash going in there from the arenas as well?
Not much from the arenas, but a lot of politicians. There's information to be gained there. That's the first stop when politicians come from far away out from the cities. They always stop by there.
Interesting. So we might meet more interesting people there later.
There's always interesting people there.
It just so happens to be close to the tattoo place if anyone wants to get a fancy new tattoo. Because you can tell mine straight away. I'm lucky.
And he is like also like, and before you go, Red One, why are you so lanky? Where did all the gusto go? What happened to you?
It was magic. It was magic. Surely you know about the tattoo artist. You know, just a couple blocks away from the bathhouse.
Oh, that fella, yeah, I know about him. He's not in a good state currently.
No?
Crimson Shroud has a claim to, or not a claim, but sort of put a knife to his throat. When all this ordeal came down, they started to put a dagger to everyone's throat. So,
For helping us, or why?
Exactly.
Oh.
Oh.
He used to be an independent, not having any stake in any guilds or things like that. Just working on the side of every guild, but they found out that he worked with you. They kind of strangled him a little bit. He's alive. Business is still open, but well, it's up to him if he's still willing to do anything. Who knows? Maybe his prices have gone through the roof. I mean, money always talks. But he is on the up and up of being a little bit careful.
Well, you know, we'll be able to talk loud enough. Bounce the back of gems a couple of times.
And it's when you take it the first time, it's like, wait, oh, jeez.
Holy shit. Are these gems or just bricks?
I threw in a few extra ones there. That's the medium-sized pouch, so don't go wasting it everywhere in the same place.
Can we take how much is in it? It's very interesting.
You open, as you just take a quick peek, it's like every color of the rainbow.
Fuck, man. Skittles, taste the rainbow.
And they're not like the small ones that usually people have on like rings or jewelry. No, they're like this size. One is like this big.
God damn.
I might need to take a few on the side. Diamonds and such. You should check Armin's sheet as well for true resurrection or not.
That's his problem.
I have I don't have true resurrection, but I have
Yeah, Armin has true resurrection. He will definitely need to have.
Also, it's for Awaken that I have them. Yeah. Never mind. I didn't pick resurrection because it's resurrection.
Yeah.
Silly.
Like diamonds worth at least 25,000 gold pieces. God damn.
Yeah, exactly.
There is about 20 different gemstones. You can surmise that this whole stack is worth like 20,000.
Okay.
Roughly.
I have a question.
Oh, shoot!
I don't know if everyone else knows, but I still don't exactly know what exactly all the guilds are and what the guilds do. That's, I think, important information.
Oh,
You want some information, you'll get the simplest of the information. It's quite a simple one. So, going in order, we have the Golden Seraph. They handle people trade. People usually meaning those that are unwilling to be traded. what should I say? No one really likes them. Because even though they're part of the hand total, no one really likes trading in people.
Heard there's good cash in that, but it is indeed.
Yeah, like the ones you told us of the salt mine.
Those are the richest ones, because that is the most lucrative business. But believe it or not, most of us guild leaders have a heart and a soul. Bastard on the top there, he does not have that. You have the Syndicate of Gems. You handle the silk and cloth trade. Ironic with the name and all, but their gems is silk and cloth. The hand, or was the hand, mercenaries. Dealt with every sort of mercenary business, hired muscle, bodyguards, whatnot. You have us. We're the Smith Smolders. We handle the, how shall we delicately put it? The trade of substances that make you become very funny and numb your feet. And so forth. And the rest of the body. And make you forget who you are. Or make you forget extra hard. Depends on what you want. The Vitaels, or Vitaels, those are the politicians.
Oh, I thought it was the details, but details.
Vitaels.
V?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Vitaels, yeah.
Those are the politicians. Most likely going to find them pumping up or trying to butter up older Ravenguard himself. Many have not succeeded in that one yet. He seems to be very stoic in his words and his thoughts. The Crimson Shroud, assassins. You pay them, they take out the target. There's not many of them, but those that are, well, they don't want to get on their bad side, like you unfortunately are. The Diamond Studs. They handle the gem trade, courtesy of your price or your earnings from the trade is of them. Then we have the Opethians, religions, all of the priests, or those priests that are under 9 fingers. They work under the Opethians. Not many of those as well. It's a rare bunch. But if it's a priest that will shelter a thief or a murderer or assassin, then you're sure that it's one of them. And you have the Masters. The Masters is currently reserved for only one person. That's 9 Fingers herself.
That's the finger that I was missing. I was like, well, what the fuck's the 9th?
She only has 2 counselors, part of the Masters, making them 3 people. But that's reserved for her and her counselors.
Right.
And the dwarves are the Smith's Smolders.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I was just called. I thought they were just called. I thought you guys were just called the Dwarven Guild. But I guess that's a nickname for you.
Well, we go under many nicknames, and yes, that's one of them. You can call us the Dwarves, you can call us the Crafters, you can call us the Powder Riders or whatnot, whatever nickname that
Powder
goes.
Riders.
There's many of them in the streets. But
So all in all, 9 Fingers is a person and also the
Yes.
the whole like umbrella of the guilds.
Yes. The guild is comprised of guilds. Every guild is a finger, but not to be confused with the guild. And so those are the 9 fingers, not to be confused with 9 fingers.
So So now you know how confusing the guilds of Baldurs Gate are.
Yes, indeed.
Kudos.
But it's not too tough when you look at the trades. There's people, there's mercenaries, there's assassins, there's drugs, there's silken cloth, corruption, and politics.
Yeah, they
Gems.
don't have any overlaps. I think they
Yeah.
cater to certain facets of.
So how common is it for one of the guilds to take interest in business without letting you know, and then to try to kill you when you're like, hey, I was here first, buddy.
You mean double crossing? Well, first of all, that hasn't happened in at least 20 years. There are some minor incidents here and there, like bump-ins, like trying to sell minor amounts of products here and there, but they are usually rectified by either punishment or execution. And if that is not upheld, the other guilds band together and sort of tell the guild that punishment is needed. Courtesy of Nine Fingers herself. Some say that having one leader that leads all of them or sits at the top with only 2 counselors is quite a hard task, but to be Nine Fingers herself, you need to have the cunning able to control almost the whole city in the back of your hand. There's a reason why she usurped the previous leader about 37 years or so ago. She was more cunning, outwitted the man. And he didn't take too kindly that a woman would sit in the seats of controlling the guilds, but they came to it. Also, when they found out that she has some really nasty connections all around the world. Unlike what you see here with the guilds, we usually handle to our business inside of Baldurs Gate. We ship outside and we stay inside. We sell inside as well. But the guilds don't spread outside. She, on the other hand, has contacts that some say stretch all the way to the south, as far as, well, where the ice flats start. So no one really knows. No one really wants to get her truly on her bad side.
So, were we supposed to know that the Crimson Shroud was interested in the hand? Because we didn't know.
No, that was not something you should have really have known about unless you came asking from me or from them themselves. There is an old tradition in the guilds, and that is when one guild disbands or becomes weak enough for a takeover, hostile takeover by another guild, they stake a claim. And if they stake a claim without anyone else doing so, before everyone else, it is agreed upon by mouth that their claim is valid. That's all they had done. Only a day or so, maybe 2 days ago, no one really had seen any interest in the hand. We thought that there would only be like 8 guilds left by the end of the week, but apparently they had claimed stake to it. Wanted to reform it. And that is where you guys come in.
Yes.
That's good to know. It's good to know that we kind of
It's also a
saved the
bargaining
game.
piece for the market.
Also, I was just thinking that we could also bargain with the Crimson Shroud that we can take care of a certain deserter.
That is hunting us.
That is something else. Yeah.
Yes. So what does the name Potiche tell you?
Now that is a name I haven't heard in a long time. Where have you heard this? name?
He introduced himself.
Oh yeah, yesterday. We met him yesterday.
He's just like, yeah, you're fucked. He used to be the top assassin of the whole guild in the Crimson Shrouds. Until he defected when the guild leader changed.
And it sounds like a
He was,
good fun challenge.
he was voted to be the guild leader. But he said that he didn't want to take on the responsibility. He only feels the pleasure in the hunt, what he called it.
Yeah.
So they wanted him to become the guild leader?
The Crimson Shroud, the guild leader, God rest his soul, perished by old age. And so, Nine Fingers herself appointed a council to appoint a new leader. And everyone saw the potential in him. Extremely gifted. Born under the right circumstances, some say born under the stars when they were aligned in the right way, some mumbo jumbo. He also was in possession of some sort of artifacts. And also some sort of demon that entwined with his soul. He was never seen without it. Snake.
Oh yeah. Freaky ass snake.
Yeah.
He had everything that was. He had every qualification of becoming the guild leader and more. He refused. Defected from the guild. The Crimson Shroud. They have a rule. You defect from the guild, you're hunted permanently until dead. You never defect from that guild. They are like brothers and sisters. They die in death and they live in death. Together. So that's what we heard, at least, that he defected, and, well, no one's really seen him since then.
We can confirm this is a fact.
No one's really seen him since then. There's rumors that he has been seen walking the streets, both in Baldurs Gate, Elturel, up in the north, in the Dwarven capital, Waterdeep, taking whatever job he deems interesting, just for what he called the hunt. Not for the coin, but for the pleasure of killing.
Yeah.
He was quite the character.
He was.
He even gave us some really special potions to make sure that his hunt was in best condition, as he told us.
He might be one of those pompous pricks that has a set of rules and tenets and whatnot, but one thing that everyone knew, he's an honorable man. He never abandoned what he saw as the most honorable thing to do. He never hunts a wounded prey, is what they say. He wants them to be at full force so he can really challenge himself. But they also say that whoever sits in his eyes have never survived as well. He tests his prey. Now these are only speculations and rumors. I've heard. He tests his prey, pokes and prods it, comes back again and again. And once he knows every weakness, every strength, he strikes with a venomous pang from the shadows. With full force. Or so they say. What the fuck do I know? I handle white stuff. I don't really interest that much in the business of other guilds. I know what they do. I know some rumors here and there, but mostly rumors. Do I believe them? I don't think it's all that high and mighty.
Seems like a guy we can take out.
Well,
We can take him.
Seems like we can cross off the guy of the books of the Crimson Shroud that they couldn't.
Yeah, like that is the thing. I think he's also a really good marketer because we don't know where he is, but we know that he's never far from us. So
Yeah.
I just turned to the Dwarven Guildmaster and just tell him, nah, I win.
Well, if that's what you say, that's what you're gonna do. But I mean, I'm not really. I'm not
but what
really.
the fighter didn't know.
Nah, I'd win.
First of all, I think he's dead by age itself.
Nope. Is it? Oh, as you
He
said.
was alive and kicking our ass like last night.
Yeah,
Very.
very.
Say so. Then.
Yeah.
Force. As you said, right conditions. Was born in the right conditions. I don't think age is a power.
And like the
that
description,
holds
the
over him.
description fits. Like powerful artifacts as weapons, a fucking snake who was like,
Eating him
A
and
snake
spitting
and-
the weapons out.
yeah, weird ass guy.
Well, just one small detail. How old do you think he was when you got a look on him? What was his estimation?
45, 50.
Middle-aged guy, but like
Yeah, fit as fuck.
I think
You know?
like though we have it on good source that like he has met Otige like a couple hundred years ago. And yeah, so the guy is
That's the thing. Otige was about 50, 100 years ago.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
That's so. Sounds highly improbable.
It's probably that the snake it wasn't like
I have a
any
theory.
other-
I think the snake is the secret.
I said demon pacts.
Yeah. Things like that happen. I mean, look at your red friend over here. Last time you were here, he was buff as fuck, and now he's a lanky little bastard.
Yeah. Swole as fuck boy.
And he kind of like bends over the table and like gives you the this on the shoulder, like kind of like that.
So like,
Yeah, you feel the strength from like you feel the strength of like a beer gutted like bulk dwarf, just like.
I fall over because I'm so used to having like
Yeah.
mass that
You try
I'm
to
not,
take
I'm
it
not
on.
instinctively like I need to adjust to like instinctively push against something. So I'm not used to weighing like 50 kilos less.
Yeah, so Kairon just like over with this stare. He's like, you better get one of them magical thingies again. Maybe it'll stick next time. But it kind of looks out through the window. Estimating by the time, I think we've been babbling on for about hour and a half. We've got a meeting real soon, so you guys have your instructions tomorrow. Whenever you feel ready, the meeting will be, or the court will be ready for you when you feel like it.
Yeah. Hopefully we fucking find it so that we actually show up.
Oh, trust me, it won't be hard to find. Or
Okay.
at least, if you're not stupid like the town guard that go down there and follow the regular lanterns.
Okay.
Because that's what they want to think. Follow the regular lanterns, not the irregular ones, and then they end up in some sort of trap and then poof! And smattered into pieces. Well,
Alright. It was thank you for the help. Yes.
my pleasure. You're on my good side, and so to speak, I kind of like you guys.
Hopefully tomorrow goes well. We'll see you tomorrow then.
I will hope so. Come with your best arguments and whatever you can make up. But please don't lie.
Yes.
To make sure lying is not something you can do. Now, if you don't mind, and he hands out the document, the sealed document for the bathhouse.
Oh yeah.
I have a meeting to attend
will
to.
take
He
care
gets
of
up
this.
and like does this. He kind of does this to you guys, like
Come on now. Go on. Yeah. Alright, thank you very much.
you
We
stand
will-
up, Kaiser, and you're like,
Yeah, a bit
Oh.
woozy.
whoa.
Whoa, how is this alcohol still here? Oh my god.
As you exit his quarters, he exits the quarters as well. Shuts door and locks everything up. And just see that a few more bodyguards kind of like circle him around as they walk out from the low lantern. They kind of like the dwarven circle around him, all walking muscly out from the low lantern.
Okay. Yeah. So prank the master.
Well, more shitty, or are we going for a bath? You know, that is a sidetrack, but I don't like being dirty. Not a dirty boy.
We have to figure out when the pies are.
Oh yeah, let's just go to the Jopalins.
What? Pies? Oh, the pies. Yes.
Wait, was it no, not Jopalins? Shit. Elfsong Tavern. I think that was being held there.
What is it?
Pie eating contest?
Ah,
Our main priority.
I kind of promised Althea we're gonna go there, so we're
I keep
going
forgetting
there.
about the pie eating contest, but Kaiser is clearly excited.
No, it was like Althea was like, guys, pie eating contest. Like, yes, we're gonna go there. Don't worry about
Pie
it.
eating contest hosted by the college. The Elfsong Tavern is near to the college, but the college is roughly there. So it's not at the Elfsong Tavern, but the Elfsong Tavern is the nearest bar to the college, and also their go-to bar.
Sounds like we might want to go talk to the headmaster as well. Because, you know, while we're at it.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well.
You are walking there. What?
We're in the same place, so might as well do the booth.
Oh yeah, the headmaster in the
So you're walking there. You have some time to mull things over between each other.
Yeah, I'm really...
yeah. Basically, like, arguments for ourselves tomorrow is that, like, we fucking took care of the wolf problem. The wolf won't, like, we have it on good faith that the wolf will never go back to the Baldurs Gate.
Problem.
And then there's we're also gonna hunt down Otige. We can do it. Yeah. Nah, I'd win. Yeah.
And also... Yeah, I think we should also turn it into a point that we saved the hand. Saved the finger of the 9 fingers, because Crimson Shroud was going to eat up the hand.
I think what they were trying to do was also just the same thing, but like integrate them into their own organization, like gain control over them, of course, you know. But
Exactly.
but still keep reorganize them because they were blown to shit.
Yeah.
So I maybe that's an argument, but I'm afraid I'm scared they're gonna just like turn against us. Like what the fuck we were doing, what?
Yeah. Well, we could try and make sure that we're like, well, yeah, that is true, because we sent the hand members away from the city.
Yeah,
so
we were gonna send them to we did send them away.
Yeah. I mean, we don't know if they're on their way or if they got intervened on the way, because apparently the mines, like, everyone knew about the mines, so the guilds can't.
And everyone except us knew that the mines were used for slave trade.
Exactly.
We're new to the entire thing.
Exactly. But,
We are no longer in the slave.
Yeah, exactly. They have been liberated. So that's why the golden giraffe doesn't like us. That's for sure.
And
then
nobody likes him either.
The Syndicate of Gems, I guess we killed a bunch of their guys. The way, yeah, exactly. So they don't like us.
But have you not figured out? It should have clicked by now. The Syndicate of Gems handles silk and cloth.
Yeah, so it was the...
What were they smuggling?
Yeah, true. Wait, what? Was
They were smuggling gems.
So was it the diamond studs, or...
They were smuggling both gems
And drugs.
and drugs.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh yeah. There was drugs too. Yeah. So they were just
They were
just
high as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, with that we could mix in. I don't know. That's going in blind, but we could throw in that the Syndicate of Gems is actually fucking up with the smith smolders and diamond studs.
So it's the diamond studs, not the diamond stones.
Studs.
Stud. Okay. Golden Seraph, Smith, Smolders, Vinegar of James, Diamond Studs, Crimson Shroud, Opethian's Hand, and Vitails as masters.
I first thought that you meant like Opethian's hands. I'm like, what?
No. The hand.
And also, is it that the Vitael doesn't like us because the nobles don't like us? We're not so good with the politicians.
Not necessarily. I think they're just
Exactly.
Yeah.
You have thoroughly pissed off the nobles and their betting in their fight pits. And the politicians.
skill issue.
The Vitails are also like nobles, they're not just politicians. Well,
They're not
politicians are-
nobles and politicians. They're like the high society. They're like the fancy people.
So I guess they are they running the arena then?
Well,
Or
the
is that
arena
Nine
is like
Fingers
the entire
thing?
guild thing. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not owned by one, but like Nine Fingers oversees it.
yeah, I think it could be like more like nine fingers project.
Yeah, but it sounds like Vitael might be the closest one to that because a lot of nobles are there, so the Vitaels are.
Well, if the
Oh yeah, I
nobles
mean their
were-
betting is probably bankrolling it, so.
yeah,
Yeah.
but like, I don't know. If they had like,
It's like it's starting to hurt. There's so
Yeah,
much
there's so much-
politics.
yes.
There's
Exactly.
actually like someone has made a city full of politics and a working society, and there's trade and
Exactly.
And
I just need to hit
like
people.
one of the cities when until you get to Waterdeep.
Exactly. But it's fun that after we've been playing 5 years, it's like, oh, I have this lovely set of notes about D&D. Could be a degree in law or politics in the real world, but no.
yeah, you just go to a job interview, show you your D&D notes, and they're like, you're hired.
Exactly.
You go to a law firm and show it, and like, you're hired, man.
Exactly. That's the way.
Yes.
That's the way.
Discussing all of this business and walking down towards the college, there you see the large area of the college dormitories. You start to hear like rabbles rousing, and you start to see more people gathered in like this small-ish quarter of houses, and one in the back, one large building looking like the main school building. And there, a courtyard spanning about like 200 feet-ish, with like a little bit open area, some smaller buildings and such. It is at this point that Kairon should really have the document open that I gave to him a long time ago.
I have no will I do anything with it?
As a middle-aged human man, very like athletically built, not strong, but athletically, he looks agile. He has hiding what little hair he has left under a beret, and a suit padded in leathers. Walks up to your whole group and immediately addresses Kairon like, well, it's been a long time. Ha!
Yes, past Stanford.
I fancy seeing you here. So, what brings you back? Practically, I bet you haven't come back for any lessons. You were always pitiful at my lessons in fencing.
Check my rapier. Come in now.
Okay. Pulling the rapier and all that. Well,
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do a performance check for that. A natural 20.
as you try to recollect old memories from his fencing lessons, which most of them were like just memories of him yelling absurdities at you, but you like, yes, okay, so he like swish forward, step backwards, parry,
stab, and you like perform it to a gusto, and you're like, hey, well, I suppose that you remember something from my lessons. Well done. Well done.
Yes. Mostly I learned this in the field, doing real fighting.
Well, yes, real fighting is of course very handy to have. Memories, muscle memories, all comes together in a beautiful weave of fencing and dueling together. Well, might I inquire what you have returned to Baldurs Gate? You have returned to the college as well. What drew you back?
We heard from, you remember Doran, right?
Oh, yes, set to graduate this year as well.
Yes. So we heard from her that the headmaster has gone a bit cuckoo. Is this something you're discussing among staff as well?
Well, yes, we have had a little bit of a discussion between all the staff and such. Headmaster Lawrence has indeed locked himself away a little bit from people. He does talk the necessities, but his demeanor has changed. Outwardly, appearances and such has not changed, and his tone of speaking has not changed, but his demeanor overall has become very drawn back.
He doesn't show signs of hypnosis or anything like
Most
that.
certainly not. It would have been taken care of in that case. We have some skilled practitioners of magic that would have, in that case, attempted to dispel such a thing, but nothing. He has been like this for nearly 2 weeks now. In fact, such a spell would most likely have dissipated within a few days at max. Then again, I am no expert when it comes to these magical things, but what I understood from some of the other teachers is that it should have dissipated at a maximum after a day. But then again, he has performed his duties to a T. We can't fault him. He hasn't done anything wrong. He is just acting odd. Shrouded, drawn back from everyone else. Mostly spends his time in the office or at home. But like I said, we can't fault him for anything because he performs his duties to a T. Otherwise, he would have been asked to step down by the city council or something. That. So, we can't really fault anything at all. Only that he is odd.
So, Io, are you aware of any, like, doppelganger magic that, someone could have taken his place?
Interesting. Could I do an Arcana check to kind of
That's more
memorize
of a
and-
history check to
history
like
check, yeah.
what you have read about doppelgangers.
Yeah, to know how to. What are the signs? Not too well. I think that's a 10. Or I guess no, that's a 10.
I have forgotten to... I can't do it mid-conversation, it's a big action in the real world. I'll be able to boost your rolls with my diviner's dice, but I haven't rolled them. It's weird to mid-conversation start going on the floor just like
Yeah.
rolling 7 dice. Now that I, as a joke, roll them on my desk, of course I get 2 5s and a 6, but on D6s.
I'll allow it to you for using your diviner's dice for him.
Okay. So how much did you roll?
10.
10. We'll make it a 16, yeah.
16. I'll write you a small snippet.
While you do that, I'm gonna get more players.
Actually,
Aren't you hungover?
And you usually cure it with beer in his situation.
Okay. I guess if it fine works.
I also had a few ciders yesterday, but not hungover. These, if you ever go to the store and you want something like big that lasts you a long time to drink, you don't get like piss drunk, I suggest these. They're big and they last a long time.
Sure.
It's
It's like
almost like
€6 a bottle, but
It's almost like a liter. Like 750 ml, probably.
No, it's like 6%. Oh, you mean how big it is? It's a pint.
It's a pint. Okay.
Yeah. You buy like 4 or 5, it lasts you a whole party even.
Interesting.
Yeah. Snippet.
Do you want the score?
No, no, it's fine.
No, yeah, okay. I was pretty much asking spoilers or no spoilers. I don't know if you watched the replay or if you're even that into the show.
Just a normal amount of. Yeah.
Yeah, I usually just watch the Euros and the Olympics and the World Cups.
Yes. Ta-da! Don't forget the pie eating contest. Yes.
Also, that's why we skipped breakfast. Our breakfast was vodka.
Also, that's where the pie eating contest, true polymorph. That's where you use true polymorph.
To make myself like a goddamn troll with a mouth, my stomach doesn't end.
Whatever, like, I don't know, what's that ooze? So we can just throw the pie in the ooze. That would be great. Gelatinous cube.
Or I can transform myself into Nico God. Oh, you don't. If you don't know him, count yourself on the list.
Yeah.
He's the fat YouTube man.
Oh.
Roast down, transform, what do you think? He used to be a talented violinist, but when he realized being a fat
And very
rat,
athletic, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know this guy. Yeah.
he realized that being a fat rat on the
YouTube.
screen gets you more clout and more money.
I mean, he has business sense, if nothing else. It is a show when he puts on, of course.
It is a bit sad.
Would you want to paint a picture like that of yourself, though? And basically ruin your body?
I sent you a snippet, and the snippet became several lines or sentences.
Come on, dude, TLDR.
Yeah, but while he reads that, I'm also just gonna ask Sam for this. If he has been magically examined.
No, he has not been magically examined. Although none have really seen the need for it. Some say it is personal matter, but none can say. Like I said before, he is performing his tasks to a T, so no one suspects any form of bad things to have happened, magical or whatnot.
But in this city, you can never be sure.
That is true, but some suspect that it is even perhaps personal. Some sort of personal matter he's going through. As such, no one has really wanted to interfere.
But we have other business with him, so we're gonna investigate this a little bit. Also need to. By the way, you might actually know. Goddamn, I go straight to the headmaster. I have questions for you, and I show him my rapier.
They kinda.
Have you seen such a fine work of art?
He holds out his hand and like. Mail!
Of course.
He takes it and kind of like swishes it and like tries to not hit any passerbys. It's starting to get more and more like flocked with people and like swishes and then holds it back. Marvelous piece of weaponry. I should say it's perfectly balanced. The crossguard for the hand and everything seems to be perfectly crafted. Almost divine. The weight felt almost weightless as a feather. And I could feel almost some sort of magical radiating power from it.
Right. But
It is.
I haven't quite figured it out. See, I'm hoping maybe you could help with this. I like with my finger. I just tap my finger against it like that to make it like.
And it starts doing the humming noise, and it kind of like, oh yes. Yes. That is that sounds like the beginning to the theme that is always played by the head choir during graduations. It sounds like the beginning of it. Almost, I swear, almost the same. Did you know that said choir and theme dates back century for our founder of the whole college? It's marvelous. It takes me back.
We have a record of the song, the entire song, the full song.
Yes. Of course, you can in the library. You can get a pamphlet for it. You can even get one for free. They hand it out for free. It is for every student here. It is almost required to know said theme before graduation or even before passing the first year.
Oh, damn, I guess this Kairon will never learn it then.
That's why I didn't.
Oh,
That's
yes.
why.
I assume that class was never held in the back rooms of the.
Elves on Travel.
Yeah, Elves on Travel.
Elves on Travel.
Ah, yes, it must have been one of those morning classes.
You only know the sing like the tavern version, like the tsitsi like words. You might know the theme, but
the joke lyrics.
Yeah, exactly.
From Ada's saying of what she recollect from your times that you were in her classes, you were often sleeping, or you and Doirab were either hungover or out getting hungover. Now don't get on her bad sides when asking for, if you see her, if you ask for any musical sheets or lyrics or anything. She might be small, very, very beautiful. I'm ashamed to say it myself. But she has a very devastating side. That goes for all of you. Do not get on her bad side when it comes to lyrics and musical parts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't plan on pissing people off. Any more people off. I think we've pissed off enough people. Right, guys? We're gonna behave. Right?
You're very good at doing that.
But Ada liked me. We got along during the study time, so it's okay. It's okay. We'll get this.
That is highly doubting from my side, but if you say so, that is up to you. Now, I must go and oversee a few things before we set up all the tables, before the pie eating contest is to be conducted here. If you excuse me, and take fine care of that blade. It was magnificent, perfectly balanced. As all things should be. No one got that?
Where is that from?
Thanos, yeah. Balance is all it should be, yeah.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
I thought that was a quote. Yes.
As he kind of like does his
struts off, like trying to look bigger than he is, but he's not that broad-shouldered and big. He's more like athletic in a like agile sense, but he tries to act all like. You see him a little bit like try to adjust his beret, like make his hair like the little hair he has left, like hiding it so it's not embarrassing.
With an arrow. It's a 1. Shot the head. Died.
He died.
Yeah. Pie eating contest cancelled. Nothing else happens, but you know, that's enough of a.
Guys,
But yeah.
we do have our own pie.
Yes. Mentioned,
Alright.
Cooking the mind flayer. Yes. Which way are we going for to ask about the pie eating contest, or are we following up on the song lyrics?
Probably song. 'Cause
Sing the songs of the mighty holy.
It was gonna take a while for the contest to
Want
start with
chocolate?
them.
No. I don't eat candy when I have like alcoholic drinks. I just don't think it matches. I'm gonna do sort of like a miniature scale of what you're seeing.
Those are big houses, or
Yeah, these are houses.
Okay.
And then there is like and then there is one quite large one. So dorms. Yes.
You see it good and proper.
Dorms. Magic. Building.
Okay.
Library.
No! Shed.
Well, yes.
Outhouse.
Yes, that was the other option.
Dorms. Fencing. So that's roughly how it is, and you guys are like there.
It's such a magnificent
I
floor.
think we have to go to the library.
Like let me L'Oreal.
Sorry, awful.
Yeah, L'Oreal. We shall call it L'Oreal. So where to? Library or maybe like
I'll just put out like they have started to set up,
Yeah, they're still setting it up, so.
and this is where like the tables are like pie eating contest. The
Oh, Altair, you can register before we go to the library.
yeah, true.
The ale keg is like where you get drinks. It's like a beer tent at a concert.
It was actually super fun to have like the beer gag as the symbol of the whole tent in the establishment.
And then they have like food. That's the food.
First we eat the pies, then we eat the food.
And then we drink until we throw up to do it again.
Or first the pies, then we drink until we throw up, and then we eat some food.
Yeah, whichever works. Order of things.
I will head up to register
Register?
to the competition.
Okay.
And you just met Fencer Stanford.
Register for pies is then headmaster or library for song lyrics?
Library first, then if we have time, we'll look for the headmaster.
I mean, we're not here just for the song. We're here for the headmaster too.
Yeah, and the pie eating contest.
those are the priorities. Pies, library, headmaster.
Wait, was the pie contest here? Wasn't it in the Elfin Tavern?
No, there was just like an advertisement in the Elsong Tavern, but it's here.
Oh, okay.
This year it is hosted here.
Still, I haven't written down anything about it. Guys,
It's actually Althea who has been like wanting to.
Kaiser is just defending my party.
Yes.
He's on my side with the I'm happy someone understands.
by the way, is it now maybe should we use Ermion's because he's not playing, so most value is to buff either one of us for 8 hours now.
Oh yeah.
Use it. Yeah, use the spell if he's gonna get it. Then fucking use it.
Who's gonna get it? Which one of you is gonna? Oh wait. Kairon, you can't cast Bardic Inspiration on yourself, right?
No.
Okay, so you get the buff. You get Foresight.
Don't you get it at the same time?
Yeah, that's why I'm giving it to him because I'm also getting it.
So that's kind of selfish.
Oh.
Did I also get Foresight? Yeah, boy! All according to plan.
Just thinking about this.
All according
That's
to plan.
actually
Let's
pretty
go.
cool.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so like Ermion just like hugs Kairon and I just see like, oh shit, I'm starting to see things again. Oh boy, not this. I just drowned.
All right, you guys have kept. You guys keep track of that. Who has the buff then?
Yeah, it's Kairon and me.
Althea, how much is time?
Check the clock.
Roughly quarter to 10.
Okay, yeah, let's register in the I'm gonna join the pie eating contest as well. Might as well.
So you go to sign up, where you see that they're setting up these kind of longish tables and also buckets next to the tables. Most likely like vomit buckets. People overeating is most likely a normal occurrence. As this as a halfling with short red flaming, almost like flaming looking red hair and a short frock, dark and blue, holds sort of sign up block and goes around and like, well, yes, okay, so that goes over there, and that goes over there. Oh, are you here to sign up for the pie eating contest?
Yes.
Yep.
Marvelous. More people. And as you get up closer and looking at her, now like, for a halfling, she looks like she could be on the cover of like Vogue magazine. She's like the shapes, everything is like, every man would like lust with the throbber.
Yes, the Red Robin.
Yes, the Red Robin. Names?
Kaiser.
Are we all?
Big handsome fella.
If you want
Are
to.
you also Kairon going there?
Yes, of course. I was just waiting for silence. Yeah.
You know me.
The prodigy returns.
Yes.
No, but I jest. Always a funny time when you have come here. It's been such a long time. You will have to regale me with your tales on what has happened sometimes. Preferably when I am well clothed this time. I don't really like it when boys try to peep through the windows. So, yes, all of you signing up?
Yes,
We have
Io.
Kaiser, we have Io, yes, and
Althea.
yes. Are you signing up this year?
Of course.
Oh, yes, indeed. You have quite a grand prize. She points towards like a small pedestal table set up. Like it's one of those, you know, like in Lukio when you don't have like a large, fine, grand cabinet or anything for the prize. It's just like on a table, you have a cloth over it, and it's like made to look nice. As it's a golden statue of a pie.
Nice.
It's engraved with like the year and pie eating contest champion.
Sounds like the Nathan hot dog challenge.
We have
in
to
the
do it.
US.
We'll get it.
This is like the
It shall be.
underground fighting ring all over again.
Exactly.
So
Same stakes.
these are your friends then? But they kind of look like your ragtag bunch of friends. Reminds me a lot of when you and Dwyra always went up to all of your shenanigans.
Indeed, we've had some
Yes.
shenanigans.
This is my traveling party. We travel as a party.
And we party.
And we party. Guys, this is Ada, whom Stanford mentioned.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
Yes. Okay.
A pleasure. You might know me from such bardic tales as the lady that has both swindled, drank, and has many tales of regalities with nobilities all around. I assure you that they are, well, under-exaggerated. Well, you have all an interest in the pie eating contest? Is it just because of Kairon here, as he has so graciously decided to return to the college? Maybe he will take a course or two and perhaps pass the first year this time?
I heard there's always funny stories and fun jokes are going around.
Well,
Chance.
every year has their interesting bunch of students. He and Dwyra just happen to be that year's very interesting students. Well, bardic interests has not always been just hard studies with song and fencing and a little bit of magic on the side. It is creating your own tales. Some drop out, write a book, and become famous that way. There is always the chance of becoming an honorary graduate, Kairon. You know, performing big feats has always been seen as a big thing in this college, and it is deserving of the title of honorary graduates.
That is good news, because I'll have you know, I have slain a Balrog, and they don't.
Well, make a persuasion check, but you know that the DC is going to be very high because she also.
You have advantage. Foresight. Let's fucking go. Ermion will also like tap you at the back and is like, bro, you got this.
This is Bard against Bard.
You have a +2 from
It's
the
okay, I rolled the maximum possible that I can to say persuasion.
Yes.
A natural 20 turned into a 31, turned into a 36.
+2 with guidance. +2 with guidance.
+2, so 38.
Still an honor of 40. Better luck next time. Can't get better, but anyways.
Oh my! Balrog. Interesting. Well, you most certainly will have to regale me with the tale someday, but not right now. It will have to be some other day. Perhaps I will invite you and your friends for a glass of wine later in the evening, or some such. We could discuss this if you are interested. You can come to my place, visit my humble abode. If there is anything I can assist you with, I am always here to This is one of my favorite rapscallions.
Of course.
But I will not put an automatic success on your tests, that is for sure. But we can share stories.
Sounds like a lovely evening to be had.
Yeah. Oh. I wonder if she knows something about the headmaster.
Ask.
If she knows something about the headmaster.
Yes, the headmaster. He has been acting a little bit strange. He used to be a jolly, goofy old man, but he has become withdrawn, very silent, very sheltered of himself. It's sad. He and I also had a very special, strong connection. But it is hard to say. It is not bad, but it's not good as well. We used to go out for tea in the evenings and such, but discuss student behaviors, disciplinary methods, teaching methods, music, arts, everything together. And then, roughly 2 weeks ago, it just stopped. He didn't answer my letters. He didn't accept any of the counseling sessions that we used to have. It just stopped out of all.
Karen, would you like to tell her your theory about what happened to him? Or
Yes, sir. Not taking. We have no confirmation yet, but I suspect foul play. You know how this is like, and someone that important. And with, I'm sure everyone here is also aware of the new religion that is popping up quite aggressively. We happen to have hands-on experience with this new religion, and them going to quite dire and less morally acceptable lengths to achieve power in this city, and
Yes,
the source code in the bubble.
Yes, I have.
We're a bit afraid of them having taken his place or taken over his mind. We just want to confirm.
But what would cause Lawrence to act in such a way, and if you say that they have a hand in that, it's highly odd. He had everything that he could have wished for in all of his life. He was said to retire in a year or two, live out his life in a small cottage by himself, silently pondering away about life in the northern parts of the world.
It might be the case that earthly possessions and pleasures.
But he has never been one for earthly possessions. He has always valued the most important things, knowledge and art. He's a very art-knowing person. He always liked that. Not paintings or statues, he likes art, as in literature, he likes his poems, but mostly he likes to make them himself. That was what he valued. That's what made him who he was. That and his very jolly temperament. He was never angry. He always sheltered away his sadness from others, not to make it spill out on anyone. He was very jovial.
It might indeed be that ultrally jovial person might hide their secrets. That might be threats that manipulating party might pull on.
maybe someone is pretending to be him?
Yeah, we don't know yet. We
don't know yet.
According to Stanford,
Yes.
Stanford, he hasn't been magically examined yet. We have a powerful sorcerer with us. Wait, hopefully he can try to detect if he's somehow magically possessed or something or the other.
Can indeed.
We just want to talk to him. We are our main purpose is to make sure that this new religion doesn't isn't acting up, so to speak. That is pretty much what we have as a party formed to do.
Very interesting. I would not be opposed to this. Just make sure that you do it on his terms. In that case, he has always been such a kind man. I wouldn't want anyone to hassle him. He's a kind person. We don't want to make him uncomfortable.
Oh, we will approach the situation delicately, for sure. Respectful.
I will agree to your choice of having him inspected, but like I said, you must respect his boundaries as well. Stanford might have told you that it perhaps maybe it's some sort of personal thing that is going on. That is what we suggest in the teachers' lounge. But one thing that I have found very odd about him, very, very strange, is that he.
She points towards the main school building, the main entrance, these large gates. You've seen it so many times, Kairon, that you didn't think anything about it. You just thought it was a brass statue of a wolf holding a bell. But now that you recollect it, he has been acting a little bit strange. He never uses the main entrance anymore. I've seen him a couple of times during evenings when the school closes down. He stares at our brass emblem. I thought nothing of it. I thought maybe he deems it or seems that it has to be replaced. Inspecting it for cracks or whatnot. It does weigh a lot. If that were to fall on one of our students, yes, it would most certainly, in the easiest term, cause bones breaking. Worst term, death. That bell hasn't been used for a century, since the school's founding.
Interesting. Yes, he sounds like he has been behaving really oddly.
Yes, but oddly isn't really. I mean, we have seen weirder things at the college. We chalked it up to personal reasons, and that's it. We chalked it up to that, and him becoming more cautious. That's all. Or most of us. Some have their own theories, but that's what we think. Mostly.
Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I think we should pay him a visit later. Yeah.
Okay.
Should we first?
When does the thing start? The
The pie
contest.
contest. It begins in an hour.
In an hour. Okay. Yeah, we'll be back.
We have apologized several times over. Unfortunately, we should have started. She kind of looks at the sun and then 10-ish minutes, but we have had a little bit of a problem getting all the pies delivered from the Elf Song Tavern. They were supposed to sponsor and bake everything, but they had a little bit of a last-minute oopsie with the scholars from Waterdeep returned and had a little bit of a kerfuffle with our first yearers. Rivalries between schools, and the School of Valor comes here, and they are the School of Valor are a little bit more harsh when it comes to physical teachings, and they gave our young lads and lasses a little bit of a beating, but it also trashed and leaked into the kitchen.
Indeed, young souls.
Yes, yes. We have been in contact with the headmaster of their school, and like always, he promises to have them not attend our cities again. But they are young. They will act on their own. Vacations, they take down here to Baldurs Gate, and hours go up to Waterdeep, and rivalries.
Well, lucky for us that was postponed, because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to meet.
She was really looking forward.
Yes. An eager
It is.
competitor.
It's magnificent, I tell you.
She kind of like comes up now. You have to look down when you talk to her, though. That's one of the things you notice, because she's like,
But it is magnificent. It is. We have pies ordered from all the flavors that you can even get in Baldur's Gate. Some more. We even have this year a specialty, meat pie.
Interesting.
Baked from the meat haphazardly from the merchants at the Y that has provided meat, but we presume that their type of meat works well.
so as you know, it's a kebab pie.
It's mystery.
But an hour, and we will be ready.
Question, is magic allowed?
No.
Yeah, because I don't.
Sadly, you are not allowed to cast any spells during, because...
And she kind of like points to the side and like,
regular folk will attend as well. Everyone has a chance to win the trophy.
But
No cheating! Don't get on my bad side. Or I will personally haul you by your hair to the fencing area and have you fence for 24 hours with Stamford.
We don't have time
like
for
to
that.
see that.
But,
No.
but I'm no longer a student. You have no authority.
I may be small, but I will drag you by your hair to the fencing halls. Mark my
Indeed,
word.
indeed. And we would want that, as we have evening arranged for wine and stories. We don't want to.
I said.
Yes. And we do have an hour to do a trip to the library, which always requires 2 hours at minimum. So we should really get going, shouldn't we?
Someone that
Sure.
finally hits the books like they should.
I mean, I have probably gone cover to cover through books as many as Kairon has gone through pints.
You know, you would make an excellent teacher here if you would read up on both our studies on fencing and magic.
Indeed. Thank you. That might be an interesting opportunity.
You know, I am retiring in about 8 years or so. Perhaps then you could put in an application.
Well, perhaps. I think I'll be able to further my studies at the Black Knight Tower. Before that. No, Black Dragon Tower.
Why am I having so many fucking mustache hair in my mouth?
I thought you were saying an e-character at first. Why is there so many fucking mustache? Oh, okay, probably not a character.
My mustache keeps just like falling hair everywhere, and I just lick them up with my tongue.
Luckily,
Like a
Sienna
frog.
has a bunch of hairs in her mouth.
Have you heard of trimming?
I did trim. Before today, my mustache was down here. Because I hadn't trimmed for like several weeks when my vacation started, so I was like, I don't need to.
Robert, have you never heard of shedding?
I'm not a cat.
Oh, is you mentioned to all the fucking time.
But yes.
On we go.
Library?
perhaps? Library, real quickly.
Yeah, so we need to get like the
Inside
fucking music
Inside
sheet.
the library.
Yes. We tried to go inside the library.
Oh, because the line is the door.
Yes.
That was logic.
Yes.
I mean, the door might be here as well, but I guess there was no visual other than that.
Yep.
As you
So
enter
like,
the
this is the door to the
as you enter the library, it's
I don't think it is. Though.
it's not as extensive as any wizarding school or such would have, or even like religious establishments. It's quite much smaller, but they do seem to have like several rows of books, bookcases lined up. But the first thing that really ticks you off when you enter is that this isn't like a prestigious, this isn't the Black Dragon Tower. Because you see, first of all, several books are in unorganized state. They are not either in alphabetical order or relevancy order of what the books are about. See that this
Do a wisdom saving throw.
this establishment is more like it's a more like laxed study. They have studies, but it's more laxed. They just come take books and they're like, I just put it back here.
Why don't we organize them by color?
No, they are not organized by anything.
got
A
a
lot
twitch.
of them.
Got a twitch in my eye.
It does twitch your eye. It's like I would say yes. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I already threw. It was a 22.
They are organized by students.
Yeah, they are organized by students. 22.
Yes, they're
And then you
organized by-
managed to hold back your urge to just like pull down every book and start sorting by like alphabetical and categorized order.
Exactly.
As you see, like in the
Runs to things.
in the activity for lyrics, there are like Eddas for warriors, and in the geography, there's like economy books and.
They're organized by vibes, bro. Don't stress
Yeah,
them.
they are organized by vibes.
Vibes is not an organizational
I'm gonna go
model.
home. I'm gonna go all the way back to the history shelf and look at the all the way back to the bottom shelf, the furthest book. I'm gonna take it out and see if it's still the same book. That if I open the middle, is there a PP that I've drawn there?
There is not a PP that you have drawn there, because the book has been replaced with a new book. It
I
is
will never
fresh.
find the PP that I've drawn before. What a shame that I draw a new one.
It is a freshly printed book. Couldn't be printed less than like a couple of weeks back.
But I'm going to draw a PP
So make a performance check for PP drawing.
I'm gonna do a perception.
with advantage.
That's,
With advantage, yes, because you have force.
Advantage for PPs.
Don't screw it up.
I think I got a 10 for perception, so I don't think
He's
I
not trying to hide it, so it's not hard to see Kairon take out the books. Oh, my PP that I drew isn't here. Then like takes out a pencil and like starts like going to town on it.
It's gonna fucking vandalize.
So what's the performance?
How about that 27?
27. It's a marvelous PP. You get every shaft detail, every
It's
bone
a-
there. You're like,
Yeah.
It's a Red Robin.
Yes.
It's not a like disturbing PP. It's not meant to block the text or anything. It's just like
It's an ornament.
it's like it's drawn here, between the rows of text in the middle of the
Yeah.
page. It spans both sides.
Can you give
of
us
the
an
photo.
example?
I'm not gonna ruin my book. I like it.
Exactly.
when there's like when there's text and you draw and you like stop drawing and like
pause over the text, you get like, as it would be a background of the text, you just like draw the most, your up-to-date, finest penis, as it's like the throbbing shaft and everything, and you get the veins and you shade it, and then the balls and everything, and you're like, yes, oh, and it just like, boom, it just flows, and you just Picasso it all like in 3 minutes, and then like.
So, just to show them, like, it's okay, guys. This place appreciates art. I just fold it and put it back in.
I look at Kairon and I think he's not so buff anymore. Could I take him on? Maybe I could take him on. I'm putting my hand into a fist, pumping it slightly.
Yeah, like the Arthur meme, you know, just close up of the face.
Yeah, the close-up of the face.
Exactly. There's a vein on my forehead that starts to like
literature getting desecrated.
Yeah, desecrated.
But yes, and also it's not hard to see. There, you don't need to roll for it or anything, because ever so often between like books you see these kind of like pamphlets laid out that are tradition, where the graduation song is, of course. Like there's a small pamphlet with like a few songs. There's like the graduation song. Then there is the initiation song. That one you remember, Kairon, because the initiation song is one of the, it's the first thing that they learn, everyone that enrolled, and it's basically just like a few notes. It's like the first thing you learn in school on a flute. Like that.
No, it's just Baron Corbin you learn.
Nej, det är över huan hu.
Maybe I never took any instrument classes.
That's the only thing I can play on the flute.
I forgot how, but I can still play it.
It's a Swedish song.
Hot Cross Buns is the English name of it, yeah.
But
I
yeah.
just learned to play Happy Birthday with the piano. I had a very productive week this year.
I'm still in the first stages of going to learn to play piano.
Yes.
The biggest challenge is I have nowhere to fucking put the thing. I don't want a full-scale piano, like a small digital one.
Yeah.
There's no room in this.
So you're practicing walking towards the piano, like, getting to it.
Yeah.
Sitting
I'll be
in
buying a
front
new
of
flat sometime this year or beginning of next year. So
Yeah.
in there, I will finally start to play piano.
I just need to buy a new set of earphones or headphones.
Because you don't.
She has music skills. I do not.
And does not want to be a cunt like the neighbors and play in silence.
Fancy looking electric piano. You could not tell it's an electrical piano.
So,
It looks like classical.
is there anything else that you are looking for in the library?
No, pamphlets. I mean, I might not look for pamphlets. I might be hitting the books and I don't know. What should I?
I mean, I'm looking for a written down record of the graduation theme. Seems like a very natural thing to look for right now.
You're looking for what?
Trouble.
A record of the school's themes in general. I would find the graduation theme. You know, there's probably textbooks about that somewhere. I know if you find something that could help, please tell me. I am searching as well.
I
If
was
there's
gonna
something you're
say.
looking for in particular, I can also, you know, help.
I
you
was
with
gonna
that.
say make an investigation check with advantage, but you already have advantage.
So you roll it with a
No double advantage.
No, that's not a
Oh,
fun.
you know fun. Ah.
No, I know fun.
Yeah, imagine if I had foresight and like someone was stunned, I would like roll an attack roll with 3 dice. that would be. Even I wouldn't want to do that.
You're like, I don't want to destroy you this hard.
Investigation.
Investigation.
24.
24. They like look a bit through the aisles and they're like, history. Yeah, let's go to the history, and then you're like, oh no, that's a erotic book. There we go. Find the
There,
book.
15 minutes.
Find the book. It only takes you like a minute.
in that time, I think Io goes and finds, oh, there's a history book of the different songs. I think we need to read through this. And, oh, magic, the use of melodies in magic. Oh, and then there's like 7 books that I'm carrying onto a table. Like, I need to take a big enough of a print.
And one thing that you notice in this building is they have a system. They have this sort of system that is like trust system, because there's no librarian.
Yeah, so don't put it in your bag of holding. Okay?
There's like a trust system to like lend books, but return them, please, and put them where you found them.
Clearly, that later.
It's a trust system.
Clearly, the return them part doesn't work.
This is a bit dysfunctional.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't dare take books from
Yes,
a library.
we do have a system actually for sorting the books. We call it unorganized chaos.
It's called the vibes.
I think Twitch. I Twitch.
As soon as Io hears vibes and chaos,
Yes. Yes, very right. Knuckles white, squeezing a book, turning a page, not breaking it though. There is never violence towards the pages of the book.
it's
like a gentle lover.
it's you turn a page and like, I fucking hate you.
Exactly.
So did you find that tune you were looking for?
Did I find that tune that I'm looking for?
Yes, you did.
Stepping on it to see on a higher shelf.
Blasphemy!
You found the. It's not a book-sized book, but it's more like a journal-sized book. There's
100
about 20 pages. Flip through it, and graduation ceremony. Immediately, the first thing you see is like the notes that I sent you is like, bam, right there. The first notes, like, well, there we go.
I write it down.
Melody.
I take a copy of the notes into my own book.
Take a copy of the notes into your own book, and you have it safely and secured.
Yeah.
Try it out.
Not here.
Why not?
I was thinking
We'll go
maybe,
outside.
maybe,
Oh, yeah, it's a library. We're supposed to
Animals.
shut the fuck off. Yeah.
maybe we eat the pie first.
Ah, yes. So,
Yeah.
is everyone happy with the library? Can we just like wait here or?
That
We
would
could
probably
go
take like 10 minutes.
above the entrance if we don't
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we have like 50 minutes, 45 minutes still.
45-ish.
Yeah, that was long.
But you pass through, or you pass by the beer tent as you see Doira just slinging out ales there behind the desk, like, who the fuck drinks this much in the morning? Next. God damn it, peasants! We promised free ale and they're all here! And just slings out the next, and just people are just like, I want one, I'll take 2! And like, people are just storming over the ale tent. It's early in the morning, but free ale is free ale for peasants or common folk.
Now imagine if they get free buckets.
Hey, I should show you my bucket collection. I have a Corona bucket collection. You know the beer brand.
Okay, good.
Because
Thank you for clarifying that.
I was thinking like when I was there.
Because in Sittari, when you buy the 6-pack, you always get the bucket. And I had a period when I was like, free bucket, gotta get a 6-pack.
Yes.
I have like, I think I have like 15 Corona buckets in the closet there.
That sounds essential.
Where's the part where you
now? I almost tempted him by getting some reason.
But it's a Finnish tradition. Free bucket.
Free buckets are free buckets.
Yes, buckets are good. You can use them for
He's
everything.
a recovering addict of buckets.
Exactly.
So, haven't you even noticed? Because
You showed it to me at some point.
no, but every time you and Robin are here, there's always a new Corona bucket where you put your cigarette butts. Because I just take it afterwards and throw it all out and like, new bucket.
Yes. Sounds like an addiction. I think
Yes.
that might be a need for an intervention.
This is gonna be very. I don't know if it's very cringy or not,
Problem, so that's the first.
but
Yes. I'm not sure if there's a scene.
there you go, Kairon.
But I'm not sure if there's
Or Robin.
emitting still.
Is
that the Rome? Is that the Wolf of Rome? Is the bell? That's it. That boys were sucking.
Oh, that's the.
What is it?
It's Eva's Ave Maria.
Okay. Like Ave Maria.
Yeah,
The song?
That is the song.
Ah, this is the song. Okay.
And now it's forever burned into your head.
That's a good song. Bro sends me the first like I'll post just the first one here. Bro sends the first bit of this and expects me to be able to read it.
The weather is not looking good.
Oh no, I checked the forecast, I didn't bring fucking umbrella, it's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah. I don't have any.
That was
on this church.
That was me the other days, like, yeah, if I make it to the office before 7, it's not gonna rain. I was walking, it's like starting to like drizzle, it's like, fuck, I have to run. Alright.
It is not meant to rain
Until like
for very
midnight.
long.
Yeah. It's not
Anyway, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
But Wolf and a Bell.
Huh?
Wolf and a Bell. Are we looking at the Wolf and a Bell?
Wolf and a bell. Oh yeah, the
Above the entrance. Yeah.
Doirab is way too busy to notice you going by. She's like handling the beer slinging there. You
Yeah,
just see,
I just give her like a, in case she sees me, just like a.
she just does not notice you. You only see that a couple of students, like probably some sort of like first graders, are like
beer.
they're placed on beer keg replacement duty. As you see, they've already run out of one keg, and they're like, putting up another one, and then she's just like tapping and putting them out and tapping, and get the empty mugs. You two, clean them. Get all the mugs. Get them back. Clean them. We need more. We're running out. As they're slinging a lot of beer. So, you're going to the main school building and checking out the bell?
Yeah, the bell statue. While we're waiting, the queue seems a bit long for ale and chit chat.
I'm tempted to do animate objects and just get the peer taps run around filling the mugs on their own. That'll be fun.
It's like
Nobody's stopping you.
Yeah,
it's like that thing in Beauty and the Beast where the furniture is alive.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, that's not.
Yes.
Focus. Focus is overrated.
Let me do one thing. Make everyone interested in checking the bell out. Make an investigation check.
Yeah, I have advantage. Investigation.
I got advantage too.
Based on sight.
Ooh, I have a nat 20.
Hi.
And then
Still-
Ermion will also like look.
Does Ermion give us foresight?
Oh yeah, Ermion gave you foresight earlier.
No, not foresight. The other one.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Yeah, who wants guidance?
It's only one person at a time, right?
Ah,
It's
yeah.
got a high investigation score. I think applying after you roll a nat 20 is a bit cheaty.
Yeah, I
I
think
also
you can
rolled
get
already.
it. Yeah, he's gonna
I
touch.
rolled quite crap. So someone wants guidance?
Someone want guidance? Investigation?
I am intelligent.
Okay, you're gonna get it. You get a +2 on your roll.
Yeah, that's a 17. So.
Okay. Wow, what the fuck? Kairon also rolled a nat 20. Ermion also rolled a nat 20, which is like 25 total. The dice are rolling well tonight.
Alrighty.
And 17 for me. That's
17.
13.
13.
17.
17.
20 for me, 25 for the druid. Hermione.
24.
The druid guy.
Hi, 25.
25.
Yes.
Sounds like a ringtone. Phone. Weird. I'm thinking there might be something that... I wonder if it's used for communication.
The bell, however, or the wolf's head made out of brass and copper, very detailed, but you can see signs of like wear and tear, not like cracks or as if it would be falling off, but it is, the details are a little bit faded. No, there it is. There it is. It is holding, the wolf's head is holding a ring, and in the ring is a bell shaped out of a wolf's mane and head, holding on to the ring. I will send you a picture, all of you. I'm gonna have to plot a few things.
Just roll not 20, boys.
Get the info. Find the clues.
I didn't actually think you guys would make it this far in one session, so I didn't prepare the picture.
Yeah, sometimes we don't fuck around a lot.
Yeah,
You were the one who told us to stop fucking around. And then he's unprepared.
that is how the bell looks that hangs out of the brass and copper wolf's head. So it's basically two wolves fighting over one ring. But in the lower one, there's a bell looking like it can be rung.
I was thinking if Altai is gonna climb up there and try to steal the bell instantly.
It is 20 feet in the air, there's wooden walls, it's going to be extremely difficult.
And I'm guessing that is quite
Plus, I don't think people want you climbing that wall.
Nope.
The bell, the chime or the bell is not big. It's this big. But the head is like this big. Brass and copper. That kind of head, if like they said, if it would fall down, yes, most certainly can cause death in someone.
Interesting.
But the bell itself seems to be made out of silver. And it's not tarnished at all. Because it has maidens.
This
It has maidens. Now he's like, you have no maidens.
That's the third dad joke this session.
So, was there any hints of why would it be interesting?
It's a beautiful bell.
It is very beautiful.
That's why it's interesting.
Yes.
Do we...
Let's go for the headmaster, maybe. Are we going there still before the pie eating contest, or are we doing that after?
Well, can we were looking at the bell, and the bell seems to be in good condition, right?
Yeah, nothing too
Can we-
weird.
Can we but we can't like spot anything hidden inside.
No.
It's far away. I'm thinking of whether or not I should cast Detect Magic on it. I'm thinking there might be some magical form of communication. Because it might be...
Do it. There's no-
Yeah, I'll do the Detect Magic. On the back. Is there let's see, I haven't used this so much, so I'll just check that there's no range. Fuck. It's 60 feet up.
No, it's
No,
20
20
feet.
feet up.
20 feet up. Okay, yeah, true. Okay, it was 6 meters. True. I'll detect magic. 30 feet all around me.
It is highly magical.
What kind? I do get the school, right?
Yes, you get the school.
Law school. And the reason why the headmaster isn't going through it because he's gonna get served a subpoena. So he just like takes the back entrance off always.
Illusion.
I don't have to spell magic.
Don't have it prepared? I'll check out our
If I
druid.
have it at all. But
It is illusion or from the illusion schools.
could I do an Arcana check to figure out if there
Ooh,
would
there's-
be some kind of a communication spell regarding illusion, School of Illusion? Would that be School of Illusion if it would be communication? No, not really.
School of communication is not illusion.
Yeah, you don't do.
Yeah, illusion.
It's hiding things.
From a meta game perspective, illusion is just illusion. There's
Yeah.
nothing really else than illusion that you do with illusion.
Ermin has dispel magic.
Oh.
Do we want to do it now, or
Yeah, I
Are we
want to
gonna
eat more
ru-
pies
are we
first.
gonna ruin the pie eating contest?
Yeah, let's
Let's
not.
eat the pies and then run the thing.
Yes, ring a ding a ding a ding.
Messaging or communication is transmutation magic.
Okay.
I have a spell that reveals objects' true form.
Like, true seeing?
Don't you have your eye drops or something?
True sight actually does. It's a bit iffy always.
Yeah, but
Seeing.
I have allowed-
secret doors in my magic has into ethereal plane and the ability to see things as they actually are. So if it's disguised using illusion magic, then we will see that. We don't need to cause a fuss or anything, but let's eat the pies first.
Yeah.
Is it the pies first?
But it's still like half an hour left until the pies are. As you guys have been standing there like looking at it for maybe like 10 minutes or so, talking between yourselves.
I mean, we could just go back to the library. I'm just saying. It's a really cool place.
I'm just gonna ask as well because I figured this out. Kairon, have you selected your Eldritch Blast enhancement from the Warlock schools?
No, was I meant to get one? I thought I just got Eldritch Blast, but no, like.
No, I said you get you get the same as Warlocks. You get to choose one effect of the Eldritch Blast,
In that case, I don't know what I'm gonna pick.
and it's permanent.
It's good because I was gonna dip into Warlock next, but I have more options now. Level 19 and level 20 doesn't really do much for bards anymore. Level 20 does, but it's kind of.
But just FYI, if you're talking about dipping into Warlock, same as Ito, I'm going to force you to have it part of your story. You have to make it make sense in
That's
its
fine,
form.
that's fine.
You can just
Same as Agrico. He also had to make sense on why he dipped into Warlock. Otherwise, it was just like, I'm just building a meta character.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no.
No, you need to have a pact. Like,
Yes.
right.
Same as multi-classing for Altair. She spent like a lot of days with Yorick.
My baby. He taught me all the handy dandy skills.
And that's where Yorick also got his multi-classing into Ranger.
I have influence on him. I'm an influencer. Even if you're only on one person, but still.
Barbarian is one multi-class that I can be like, yeah, anyone can do that. You just have to be really fucking angry.
Yes. Exactly.
And fighter. That is basically something that I think that I agree to, that anyone can multi-class into that if they want to, because you pick up a sword and you
What
start
about rogues? Do you really need to like have a proper backstory for being a rogue?
yeah, because it like
in your background, no.
Yeah, I'm a charlatan background anyway, so it actually makes sense.
Yeah.
What about that druid? You're just
I mean, you need to have a-
very
For you?
interested
A city folk wouldn't. Like,
Yeah,
it
but
might be a stretch for me.
yeah, but for you, no. It's just like, go for it. I mean, you've spent a significant time with Ermion, and when the campaign started, you and Ermion were basically one together.
Yeah, we started
Yeah.
in the same forest before. But it would not make sense to have one level only.
You need 3.
And like I always say, don't multi-class just because like, oh, multi-class, I just want other things to play. It's like, sometimes it doesn't really pan out.
I mean, I wouldn't mind multi-classing a fighter.
Anyway, yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm
Yeah.
reading up on
You
I
guys-
mean, we're waiting for the pie contest, I guess.
I guess I always going back to the library and cleaning up because it's so
Yeah, I could just like storm in there. I mean, if you wanna figure out the Ave Maria, go around asking about that. Have a
you can try it right now.
We're
We're-
just play it.
yeah, you can just play it now.
Fuck it, we move.
yeah.
So you attempt to play it. Make why am I even asking? But make a performance check.
With
It's okay,
advantage.
I'm not proficient in performance.
Yeah, but you have advantage.
However, I do have
Advantage.
High charisma.
I have advantage. My loot gives me +3 in performance checks made using the loot. And I'm a bard.
But like it all sums up in the I'm a bard.
Yeah, Kairon will
This
give
is,
you.
this is
Like,
why you say
I-
I'm a bard, so we don't have to hear the list every time because it's consistent.
But it's a catchphrase.
It's okay. So 18 plus 11 is a meter 29.
Yeah, and then Kairon gave you a +1 with guidance. It's like
I mean, Ermion.
Ermion. Fucking hell.
31.
31. You just plop down or open up and like hold the booklet, attempt to play it, and it goes smoothly as you play it. Your rapier resonates to the first notes. The first 4 notes, it resonates again. But then after the rest of the song, it stops.
What if I dig in? Is it still the same 4 notes that it's humming?
Yes.
What if you just play the song Ave Maria with those 4 notes? Like ignore the notes that are not the first, or that are not in the notes that the sword is playing.
Are you asking me to play Ave Maria as a 4-chord song?
And you do
It has to be the amazing 4 chords, otherwise it doesn't work.
It's if I recall correctly from what ChatGPT gave me.
You do attract some attention from like other people, random people, like, oh, hey, that's a nice song. And like, are you graduating today? People, or like this year, people walking by like, oh, he's practicing for the graduation song. And like, oh, probably a graduate. Well, let's leave him alone.
No, he's not. He very much needs help. He's trying to figure something out, and it's not working out.
I'm going to become an honorary graduate. Damn it.
Exactly.
We should ask Ada about this later. But I tried the 4-chord version of the same song.
4 notes.
Using actually, there's only 3 notes. There's 3 different notes, but it's like a 5 in a row was the opening. Yes.
And you use it to play the song, but yes, it seems that every time that you play that combination of notes in that order, the rapier resonates and vibrates, glows a little bit, gives off a faint shimmer. Other than that, nothing. I love puzzles. It's so rare that I get to use puzzles.
What if you just play those 4 notes over and over and over and over again?
No, that's basically that's basically what he did with. If he played the song with only those notes.
Oh, okay, then it will
Of
eventually die.
course, I would change the notes like they go. I would just go like yeah, whatever.
It still it resonates. Always when you play those notes in that combination, it resonates.
But what if I play those notes in that combination over and over really rapidly, just like keep pumping out the same notes very quickly in succession? Like basically, because it is like you can make a loop. It's basically
it doesn't change.
So you play like a zigzag.
It doesn't change. It doesn't change. It only resonates like in a regular level, same as always.
But while I am playing that, there is no other note that it is humming.
I guess not. I mean, the DM went to the bathroom, so. What ideas could we get? There's the song.
I want you to make an investigation check if you are in the library.
Yeah.
Okay, I can give you guidance.
Advantage because it's books.
With advantage.
I didn't hear what he said, but...
Oh yeah, I'm getting investigation because I'm in the library.
With advantage because it's books.
Ooh, not 20! Because advantage, right? No,
Because you're
no, yeah,
no
because I'm a
advantage.
nerd.
No
But
advantage.
guidance was there.
No, Ermion is not with you, so
Yeah.
they can't.
So it'll
they
just
couldn't
have
give
to
you
do with
guidance.
the 26. 26, yes, indeed. Whoop whoop.
Yes, my hands also went dry because I have dry hand syndrome from just existing. So I have to use this moisturizer. But yes,
26.
you
Not 20.
go through every single room. You skim through. You notice that the library is much, much smaller than what you're used to, but it surprises, and there are some interesting books here. Things that you don't have in the Black Dragon Tower. Everything pertaining mostly to literature about some sort of poetry, music, instruments, and such. But then, one book, as you're like, oh, look, this one looks interesting, and you see it like, wait a second, there's something behind this book. Put your hand into small what seems to be hidey hole someone has carved out. As you find the scroll of prestidigitation.
What the fuck is that?
It's a very good spell.
It's a cantrip.
Oh yeah, it's one of the best cantrips in the game. Yeah.
Then it's not allowed.
What does it do?
Prestidigitation.
Digitation. Yes.
Prestidigitation.
While he researches that, is there anything, Kairon, you want to do?
I'm watching penalty tutoring.
God damn it. Like probably 15 minutes left as you see people are starting to line up by the tables. Some have seated already. They put like their napkins on their laps or around their throat area.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just sit down as well. So yeah. Ta-da! Oops.
Interesting.
I'm gonna save a spot for Io.
Can be also used to learn said spell permanently as a cantrip. And cantrips don't take up spell slot or no
Unlike
spells.
Wish. Unlike Wish.
And it should be easy enough to do.
Oh yeah, that prestidigitation was, yeah.
I have some idle time stuff to do. But
Yeah, we save you a spot.
yeah, I'll go. Let's get prepped.
As you come out,
I sit down with them.
as you guys already occupied, you see Altair and Ermion and Kaiser have already sat down and like, Bye. Another 5 minutes go by and you hear a voice. Just booming echo out over all of the like talking around you as the small halfling Ada just holds her hands like this. You see her voice get like amplified 20 times. Like, silence! And everyone is like, what? Like, just takes off her hat. Welcome, everyone, to this year's pie eating competition. We will begin in 5 minutes. Until then, your pies will be prepped. Now, I hope we have none with allergies or intolerances in this. Otherwise, that is on you. You have signed up for this. Therefore, you eat what you get. So, contestants will be served pies at a random order, meat, fruit, or vegetable. It is not up to you. It is completely randomized. Bring out the pitchers of water and the pies, as you see several students like holding large platters of like pies and just like starts shoveling them out on the tables. Like, and pitchers of water being placed by every contestant and a mug. And then, contestants, do your best. You have 3 minutes. And then, go! As she just claps her hands. Constitution check from everyone that is participating.
Con saves or
Constitution check.
Check.
Yeah. How much?
just roll.
21.
Let's meet pies with the bunch.
Ooh, not 20, total is 23.
26.
18.
Why do I even fucking try?
18.
18. All of you like gobble up your pies and everything to like first pie. So like takes you 20 seconds. It's like easy. Next, you take the next one. As you see, let's see, there was.
Build up.
There is how many?
It's fun that this session I have a pie contest. Let's go! Last time it was a devil fight, but you know.
Altair next to you, the commoner next to you is already like, after his first pie, like, oh no, it was too much for me. Like, doesn't even have time to reach for the bucket and just like over the table, over his pies, and a little bit on your side, like.
Bye.
No, not on your pies, but on his pies, but just a little splatters on your side. The rest, everyone else seems to be in this competition. Another Constitution roll.
I already did that.
18.
It was a nat 1.
21 total.
You don't have a pipe in it.
18?
I think, because, like, do we get... No, we don't get any cutlery or anything.
No cutlery. It's just like the pie and the pie tins.
Yeah, because
What's the new Constitution check?
Yes.
28.
Io and your compatriot next to you, a commoner, you just both are like, get the pie, and they're like, you cross eyes and you're like, oh good, like, bucket. Do you get the bucket or do you just like let it rip?
No, I take the box.
You're just like, bucket. I'll do it fast.
Why not across the table on other contestants?
Just projectile vomit.
Then you
If I'm going down, you're coming down with me.
Then you just hear the vomiting includes disqualification. So there's 3 commoners left. Kairon, Altair, Hermione, and Kaiser. Another Constitution check. DC keeps getting higher now.
Ah, fuck, it's 14. No!
And Hermione.
Oh, Ermin's not participating.
Oh, he's not participating. Okay.
Yeah, he's not participating.
Yeah.
9.
14, 19, 12. Kaiser, Altair, you're like, third one is like, are you going for bucket or are you just like letting rip?
Bucket, like yeah.
Going for the bucket.
Dignity in defeat.
The guy next to let's say you, Kaiser, as well, is like, no. We have Kairon and 2 commoners. One more.
I was just like,
Yes.
stay down.
Yes, you are. Another Constitution check.
I hope the checks get progressively harder.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Hey, a natural 20 boy.
Oh!
You're just like,
Or a 29.
remember that day of hardship, and you're like,
Yes.
the other two commoners on your side are like, Ada just yells out, disqualification! 1 contestant left! Winner! You have won! She walks over. So, you got something out of this. Now, claim your...
Yeah, I actually, regarding that, I think I go grab 2 mugs of ale, fill them up, and bring one to Kairon and be like, hey, take it down. And then I chunk mine on one go.
There is an abundance of pies. You have 4 left. You have 4 left on your side. But as Ada just points towards the
gilded gold statue of the pie. There's like the pie on a little pedestal, and then there is some sort of limestone standing which it stands on, and a golden plaque. Like, winner, the prize is yours.
We want the golden pie.
I think you should make it, what is that called? The magic casting item. So you go to battle, and that is the item you use to cast your spells.
Your spell focus.
Spell focus.
Yeah.
The spell focus.
Sadly, it doesn't work that way for bards. Our focus is our instrument.
God damn it.
And with exception, my sword is also a focus.
No, instruments aren't always the focus. You can use the focus as a bard. You can use the focus as your voice. You can use it as a poetic instrument. You can use it as a like an ink and quill. It's not only your instrument. It's like anything
bardic.
you consider bardic.
Yeah.
So you can, for example, you can even have a book which you are like, you write poetry in it. So you're like, poetry, simsalabim. Fuck you!
No, make the lights dim. Darkness.
As long as you consider that poetic or bardic, then that can be your casting focus.
So technically, because this contest is kept by bards, this is bardic party.
Exactly. So it's part of the bardic culture, therefore it's a bardic item, so therefore a spell focus.
I did not say no, he could not use it as a casting focus.
Exactly, and I'm saying you should.
But
I'm saying it's a really bad focus.
Yeah, I know.
But the statue weighs at least like 50 pounds.
What?
It's a big one. It's not a small
Solid
one.
gold.
Yeah, it's solid gold.
What?
Nice.
I wonder if you could melt it.
The pie is solid gold, and the like tip, it goes down into a tip that goes down into a stone standing,
Trophy.
a stone square. So all together, the pie and the tip that goes down into the stone, that is gold, solid gold, and it weighs about like 50 pounds. It's not like one of those small cup trophies. It's like it's this big.
It's the freaking Super
it's this
Bowl.
big. Yeah, Super Bowl trophy.
Oh, so Kairon can't get can you lift it up?
So that's the thing. If he wants to use it, he has to be able to lift it up. Because it's like
I'm going to try to, of course, lift it up.
Yeah, exactly.
so you're gonna heroically lift it over your head. Well, make an athletics check to of heroism and lifting up.
Need I say anything?
But
Say the thing. You have to say the thing.
Athletics, you said.
Yes.
26.
damn!
You're like,
But you're a scrawny boy.
yeah,
But I have advantage on everything.
Yeah, foresight.
and you like calculate a few angles, and you're like, if you lift it this way instead of like just using your muscles like yesterday, like, okay, yep, and hold it over your head in celebration as everyone around you just gives you a round of applause.
For jokes, I'm gonna make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, I think a 24 lets me keep my stomach contents inside.
Yes, it does.
It would have been funny if I just started vomiting everywhere out of exertion.
It's like breathe in,
You know, they didn't bring you a bottle of champagne, so you needed to do something.
As you have won this year's pie-eating competition. Althea looks very sad.
But it is our pie.
Now you're like communism.
It will be displayed in our house.
Yes. Totally what you would have gone for if you won it.
No, it
That's-
will
wow.
be displayed next to Kairon's shitter.
No,
the only one with plumbing.
It's gonna go above
I
the
get you.
fireplace after I have it engraved with my name.
That's going to cost you extra because it doesn't have engraving of any special name, but yeah.
Yeah, but that'll be taken care of in Scornubel. After I've lifted it up, I just open my I let it go from up here and before it falls down on the ground. I open my fanny pack and quickly
Is your backup holding a fanny pack?
Yes.
I didn't make it this way.
That is epic.
No.
Agrika made the modification.
Yeah. He made it into a fanny pack, and he took the bag of holding afterwards.
That's amazing.
So it's still a fanny pack. We're holding to that lore.
It is lore. It's a legend.
It's
But
canon.
it's actually really handy to be a fanny pack. I'm starting to become a fanny pack enjoyer.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, haven't you seen fanny packs are in? It's popular these days.
I've seen the
And you have
vintage
to have
fanny packs
that-
from like the late 80s, early 90s, the neon colored ones. Like they go for fucking money.
Yeah, and you have to have it sideways.
Are you sure it's that fanny packs are in, and it's not just that we're old enough to be boomers that
No.
think it's in?
They were in like 2-3 years ago. But I don't see them in Jyväskylä at least anymore.
I mean, Jyväskylä isn't really the peak of culture, you know? It's not the place that defines what's trending.
I mean, I've seen now in summer, I've seen like hundreds of people walking around with fanny packs, but you shouldn't have the fanny pack the traditional way. You should have it sideways, like shoulder strapped.
Yeah.
Like over one shoulder.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's the new fanny pack style.
But also, if you really want to do it, you put it on your waist and then you put socks on sandals.
And then you go to Cyprus, and then you're like a fish tourist.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, Hawaii shirt, cargo shorts, fanny pack, socks and sandals. It has to be the daddy sandals too. It can't.
No.
I hate the word daddy. It's
No, it shouldn't be. It should be. It should be a. It should be a Suomi T-shirt.
True.
Or a Suomi lippis.
One of those.
Yeah.
And then suddenly you just have a baby in your arms. Like, where did this come from?
Yeah, exactly. Or a Karhu T-shirt could work as well, or something like that.
Yeah, like Karhu, Koff, all of it. Yeah.
My T-shirt says both, like alle 100 kiloiset punnitaan neuvolassa. And then it says, naisia ei lyödä, niitä isketään.
And how many women do you get with that pickup line?
And on the back, of course, it says, en ole gynekologi, mutta voi kyllä virkailla.
Or if you're a jokester, your T-shirt says, en ime muna, mut 10 euroa, 10 euroa!
Yeah.
That's if you're a jokester. Yeah. Yes. You have 10 minutes left of the session to discuss between each other now, because the crowd is starting to disperse. Many of them are slightly, like you can see from there, like walking, like, including Ayo, Altea, and Kaiser. They're like kind of starting. You're holding it in, but it's like it's tougher than you thought. You are going to have a toilet break sometimes in the day, and it's going to be very hefty. Or the next day.
I mean, is that a thing? I don't think we've done it for the week that we've been playing, so should we do it? I think people should get exhaustion for not having a toilet break for the
No, I'm only going to. I'm only going to have you have toilet breaks if it's going to be funny.
Yes.
Because, or if it's impactful. Otherwise, it's just like you assume everyone takes a break while camping or going to an inn or stuff like that.
No, we go to the bathroom once a week.
And I guess every time one falls unconscious, they shit. Yeah, that's like the last thing.
Like if you want a bathroom break, I have a pro tip. Just go over a balcony. It's always a help.
Yes. Of course.
But if there is anything you want to go over now, you have about 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
Are we leaving the cliffhanger to the Dispel Magic and seeing what the statue is about, and then just cutting it there, or are we?
We could time skip, in game, just like let people disperse, blah 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 blah. There's not a bunch of people here because you never know what that's gonna reveal. You don't even need to dispel magic. First of all, I can give you true seeing. I think you're the person who should have it because you can most inspect the magic anyway. I just also want to say that because true seeing it lasts for an hour. I want true seeing to be used on both the bell and the headmaster.
Yeah.
Because if there's a shapeshifter or whatever, then you would see its true form. That's my plan regarding this. If you have another plan, sure. I just think dispel magic is we don't maybe need to expose everybody here to what's happening. Like we can be a bit down low. I'm defending my school's honor even though I'm not, enrolled.
I think that sounds good.
Should we do that now or
No, I don't think we should maybe get into
No, let's
it.
not drag it out. Last session was dragged out, so.
Yeah. We could still think on what do we do after we've done the college stuff. Are we then going to prank the master?
Yeah, we can
Yes,
get that
we're gonna prank the master after, and then after that,
And it's going to hurt you, Kaiser. You're going to.
refresh my memory. What do we mean by pranking the master?
we're gonna break into his room, and then we're going to like flip
him up.
the paintings or like the books. Like we're going to like flip them upside down, and then we're gonna like make sure that like the page, like you know how like books you see the spine. Like we just like swap it, so like you don't see the spine, so you don't know which book is which.
Okay.
So yeah, nothing
What
too
purpose?
harmful. Because we want to be able to talk to Drebin. Because like one of the
Like,
dogs.
don't you see the connection between pranking the master and stalking with Rebin? Isn't it obvious that we flipped the table? Like,
As we're ending this session, I just want Io to make one last history check regarding Drebin.
22.
22. Drill Drebin.
It was illusion magic that was affecting the bell, right?
Yeah. Indeed it was.
And that is what they say about him in the Black Magic Tower. Just a short snippet. But there is, if people wanted to, there is at least like pages upon pages upon pages about the man.
Okay.
It hasn't really clicked yet for you, Drebin. But they have adventured with Drebin before, which is something that might need some consideration.
Yeah. Interesting. I will reveal these next time. Which is at some point.
Let's decide that in 2 weeks, I think, right? Because we're all gathered, we can just go over like schedule them.
Yeah, in 2 weeks though we're gonna have the summer event, I think.
Yeah,
in 2 weeks. I bought the tickets today. So
yeah, but don't rely on that we're going to go over it on the summer event, because
Might not
like
have
I said,
time.
there's going to be a lot of drinking and just like fighting and talking around and everything.
Yeah, and like
Might
I was
not
not here.
over.
But next weekend was a no-go anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll get the poll for
The after the summer break, yeah.
August, including 27. No need to say now can, yes, no can't. I'll get the poll out, just vote, and I'll make an event based on that.
Yeah. Ooh, it's almost August, yeah. Yeah, it's almost August. Yeah. Yeah, my family's coming here like August 2nd until like the 7th, if I'm not mistaken. And I asked them to bring some snacks. So on August 10th, if we have a session on August 10th, I'm gonna bring the snacks here. So we're gonna have like dried mangoes and polvoron, which is gonna be fun. I hope you guys don't die when you eat it. Don't cough when you eat it, because it's gonna coat your mouth.
Cough when
Yes.
you
When you eat it, yeah.
because it's gonna go into your mouth.
Yes, because it's like made of flour that's been fried.
That sounds funky.
Probably durian and durian flavored sweets are like this in the Philippines, right?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna make them do that because it's
Yeah, the plane.
What do you mean no?
like
No, but
it's miserable to like.
Like, are you agreeing with me? Like durian is good, but durian flavored candy is disgusting. I don't.
Yeah, sometimes the
understand how they can
flavor
only-
doesn't translate. Like durian is
Yeah,
nice, but like
Has to be fresh. Like
the
the candy form, it tastes like feet.
yes,
it does.
not in the good way.
You do realize that durian traders are one of the guilds, and that is the trade of smuggling durian through the transportation, because it is violence to everyone there, and that is there.
The smell is bad, but like the fruit is actually really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, but it is like a dead salmon under the bed of your worst enemy kind of smell, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very sorry that we couldn't plan in the event in a way that you could be here, but
But you tried. Thank you for that.
I mean, taking it earlier
Yeah.
would have kind of like messed up everything for me, because I still have some things to make for the whole like area.
Ooh, so we're not gonna reuse the one last year.
No, like I said in the posting, this is gonna be a dungeon masterless game.
Yeah.
There are already pre-designed rules that I'm going to print out,
I'm excited as shit.
which means that at least the first 3 games, they're going to go like this. You can't just be like, oh, I am going to do this and that and that. No, there's a time limit for everything.
Finally,
Oh,
yes,
awesome.
yes.
There is literally a small time limit for everything, so you can't sit and think. You have to have it pre-thought out. For the 3 first games, after the 3 games, then we might need to then I might not play, but if we can use the same rules, then yes, I can play. But yeah. And the 3 first games are planned to be on the new custom arena. Which is not going to be no, it's not going to be an open area. It's going to be vertical, it's going to be underground, it's going to be up and down and everything. It's
Holy
like
shit.
3D combat. With destructible terrain.
Nice. That's actually really nice. Like,
And there's not only one. I'm going to just say this. This isn't going to spoil anything, because there is going to be 4 different types of terrains. And they all contain negative effects if you
fucking
stay.
Miyazaki, god damn it! Don't add a poison swamp. No.
I have a poison
No.
swamp in it!
You
No.
You scared the cat.
I made a poison swamp!
No. No!
It's in the game now. You can't do anything about it.
It's already made, or it's half made.
God, I knew you were gonna goddamn add a fucking poison swap. No! Thanks for listening, guys. I'll get the poll up soon. There's football also, probably after midnight.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I'm gonna also go watch football now.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Hope the fucking hangover goes away.
I think it's already already. Heals.
And I scared Minnie. I scared the crap out of her. My bad.
You taking the bus?
I haven't gotten around learning how to bike, so I didn't buy one yet.
Oh, you don't know how to.
Buy the bike? Yeah, no, I didn't.
No.
Why don't you have like me? Have a fat father-in-law that buys a bike and says, "Oh, I'm gonna start biking," and then 10 years later he doesn't, and you're just like me going to his like shack and being like, "You don't use that bike. Can I take it?" And he's like, "Sure."
I'm gonna look for a father-in-law first. That's step one.
Yeah. He has to be fat, overweight, and lazy.
Yes.
And that's my new bike, the one that is standing outside.
Ah,
Not the red one, that's Yosso's.
it's fucking raining.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Just started, right? At insult century.
Quickly now.
I hope I didn't leave anything as per usual, but
If you did, I'll box it to the side.
yeah, as per usual.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
Bye.
you. See ya.
Yeah, bye.